So I'm outside the house right now, but I'm going to take this nice and slow because we're going to get set up. But if you want to see where we're at, and hopefully the Wi-Fi will hold out. Very nice so far. That's what. Well, welcome everybody to Hinsdale. This is the Hinsdale House, and this is where we are. I have many thoughts, many thoughts, but I'm going to keep them to myself until we're done with the investigation. And yes, I know that sounds very cryptic. It sounds very cryptic, but just trust me. This is going to be a very different investigation for OSI, a very different investigation. And we're going to see how we feel at roughly, I'm thinking 1 a.m. We're going to do a head check, see how we're doing, and then we're going to decide the fate of OSI at Hinsdale that way. Am I picking up a vibe from the house? I don't know. But Spence, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. Oh, no. It's going to be a long night, but we're going to play it by ear. So let me start gathering stuff and getting things together.
If you guys don't have one, you can bring some. This is tobacco because it's natural. It's something, but you can take offerings up to the tree and leave them signify that we are give and not take from the land or from the people.
Trying to the easiest way to prop this up. There is, and spoiler alert, there is no easy way.
Yeah.
So right now, what you hear in the background, Pip is getting. Look at her, Ellis, popping in with an EMF alert. For anybody watching on YouTube as well as Twitch, I appreciate you all being here. Right now it's going to be a very casual opening. Now, I know I've got other, oh wait. Is it in here? There was a, What's the best way to reach out if there are issues? Texting Pip. You know what? Yes. Text Pip if there are issues. I will give Pip a heads up to expect stuff like that. But right now, let me go on ahead. We like Casual Friday. It's going to be a good night. I think without whatever goes down tonight, it's going to be a good night. So let me go on ahead and let me We're waiting on the rest of Alex Matsuo and her team. They are on the way. It's great seeing everybody already. Give me a moment. I will be right back with stuff.
He's actually going to have a 2-part episode of Hinsdale House for Deathwalker. His show. It hasn't come to the United States yet. They're trying to find a platform. The first 3 episodes. Are you serious, sweetheart? Oh wow! I did not know that. Interesting. But anyway, we've got hoodies, and the hoodies are $50 as well. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. Well, that's just the thing is sometimes people forget to bring things, so it is kind of nice that we have. Yeah, something. You know,
somebody is here.
Oh, absolutely. It'll get cold.
Alex is filming something in Gettysburg, and she won't be here until 1.
Oh my God!
But there's another.
Yeah, I'll go out and say howdy.
Yeah, so they said that there's a group of, I think, 3 more people. And then oh man, thank you. Is it lettuce and tomatoes from our garden? Oh nice.
And we are back. As soon as I can, I'm going to get you on one of these stands. So just bear with me, everybody.
That is.
Everything good?
That is. Who's that?
Heather. Oh, sorry. Did she not introduce herself? I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Thought I heard her say something to you. Oh, well. I'm off and running.
I definitely will.
But,
Yeah, I need a break.
I'm gonna be here just relaxing all and painting.
There you go.
so I'm not sure if they're going to let me, stream the tour or not, but I did want to start the stream
Okay.
like on time. And right now, I believe Heather from APS is coming on in. So
It was nice to meet you.
nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
So Heather, just so you know, I'm not talking to myself. I just went live on my live stream.
That's okay.
But you're with Alex's team, right?
Yes.
And what investigation is this for you? I
This
mean,
is my first one with her.
really?
Alex, yeah, with APS, yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Well then, welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks. I'm
you.
excited.
All right. That should be fun. First investigation with APS, and it's here. That should be a good time. All right. It's funny. My partner in crime, Phil Rossi, he was commenting about how he feels like I hit the ground running. I just got back from TwitchCon, and now I'm here. I feel a bit like a paranormal rock star right now. This is what it's like being detuned. Oh well, yeah, exactly, Brad. I keep forgetting about that, and I've individually named all of my voices in my head. This is all a simulation. We're all part of the Matrix. And I can't make it sound as cool as Keanu did. There we go. So the stream is going to. Oh, bless your heart, Arelis. Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Well, there's an area upstairs.
And look who's joining me with OSI, everybody. My better half.
I know you want Phil to be here, but just
I know everybody. Oh, look at that! Love your panel at TwitchCon. Well, thank you, Bighorn. Thank you. We had so much fun. But that's my better half. That's Pip. So we're doing the husband-wife team tonight, everybody. Doing the husband-wife team.
Well, I was just
pretty
hearing
freaking stoked.
Thank
you again, Bighorn. That was very kind of you. We had so much fun at the paranormal panel. Yes.
Apparently, there is a giving tree.
Step in
There is
the
a giving tree. You walk up to the back of the forest, and there's some stairs, and there's a tree.
That's right. I remember that from Paranormal
Now,
Quest.
I was
yeah.
being told that there's some fresh leaf tobacco that you can take up there and give as an offering. And saying, you know what, we're here to give rather than take.
Okay, that's nice. Welsh, good to see you. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Glad to have you in here, Welsh. Glad to have you.
There's 3 outlets on the wall. We just asked nobody.
Yeah, do you want? Oh wait, no. Actually, let me.
We just want to make sure that we have room
ourselves.
here for.
Oh, for everybody. I'm not gonna. Right now, I'm hoarding the table. I know. I'm hoarding the table.
And
That's
here
what
comes
I do.
another car.
Yep.
Yay!
Is there anything in particular you guys would like to know, or do you have any questions, or I don't know how much you.
So this is I know this. You said in 1850.
1853 was when the house was built by the Everett.
Was there a house, or what was the land previous?
No, from
to
what
it?
I understand, there was no house on this previous.
Really?
That
But
we
yeah,
know of.
great to have you here, Welsh.
Okay, so they were like the first white owners of
Yeah,
the
exactly.
of the land.
That's what we
Now,
think.
just as a reminder,
Yes.
everybody.
So just sat here waiting.
I will not be always
Yeah,
addressing
the
chat.
pond,
I will
it's
not
up.
always
Yeah.
be able to take your questions in real time.
That was done.
The moderators, all of my moderators of Awesome, they're going to be in and out throughout the evening, and this goes the same for tomorrow as it does for tonight. When we're going in between sessions, and we're going to have some breaks in between, that's when I will address chat. If I can, I'll get Alex involved, because Alex is way smarter than me and an absolute gem of an individual, and I like to see I like for you all to see firsthand why I'm working with APS and why OSI is trying to, cultivate a nice relationship. Because if you remember from the panel, I did say collaborations are one of the best ways to get into this. And I see familiar faces. Or at least I thought I did. Now, both of you were at Linville, right?
Yes.
Okay. I suck at names. Remind me again. Cindy and
Christy.
Cindy and Christy, right? With the two C's. Got it. Thank you. It's good to see you. It's good to see you again.
How was that? We were at, the paranormal.
Research symposium.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was a fun weekend.
Wasn't that fun?
It blinked by.
Absolutely.
Blinked by. But yeah. So since you saw me, I did the presentation. Then I moved.
Oh gosh, and
We
that
moved.
wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, and then I went to TwitchCon last week. Spoke alongside some other paranormal folks about streaming paranormal investigations. And that was last week, and now I'm here.
Awesome.
Busy.
It's been wild, and October is not going to let up, so we'll see how it goes.
October is not. I need a picture of the house if it's still like.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well,
Now I can answer that question, Welsh. We've taken Spence on several outings. One to the Candy Factory, and another one to Clifton Forge, Virginia, which we're going to be going back there. We're going back there. Well, we have to go back there anyway because we're getting some decorations for the new house that I was talking about. Anyway, you're gonna see me moving stuff around and everything. But when we get into the actual investigation, I want to make sure everybody's clear on this. Once we get into the actual investigation, I'm gonna be comms quiet. No alerts, no blurps, no, none of the special effects. This is I'm bringing you all into this investigation, and then in between when we do our breaks, that's when I'm going to be taking questions, and hopefully, like I said, I'm going to get Alex involved, and it's going to be a party. So let me go ahead and let me finish up the camera setup. One thing I've been told is that the Wi-Fi setup here, it's 5G. The Wi-Fi setup out here is 5G. So I am just going to thank that which lingers here and say thank you for allowing 5G to come onto your premises, because wow, I'm always happy with good. You want to make this ghost hunter happy? Give me good Wi-Fi. I don't ask for a lot, just good Wi-Fi. And thank you everybody for joining tonight. The only regret of tonight. The only regret of tonight is that Phil Rossi could not join us tonight. But the wife is here. She'll keep me in line. She'll keep me sane. And yeah, it's gonna be a good night. All right, so that's for the cameras. I know I brought this set up. Where is it? My bags have way too many pockets. Well, that too. She's kept me in line for so many years. I think I'm losing count with how many years she's kept me in line. Back in your box, Morris. Back in your box. Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. Here's the bit. All right. Ooh. All right. Okay, that's going to go on top of Kenneth. Who has kept him in line? My wife, Pip. My wife, Pip, Nightwing. That's my wife. Okay. So I've got this. Now actually, I might do that. Yo, Islander! This isn't the first time you've come in on a live investigation, is it? This isn't the first time you've come in on a live investigation, because I'm live. I am live right now, so yeah. And you might hear me repeat some things that I've said just now, but that's mainly because I want to make sure everybody's clear on how the investigation is going to run. And of course, my mods of the most will also keep me in check on that as well. All right, so I want to do this. Yeah. So this is the rig that I'm eventually going to put the stream on. And there's the battery for the phone, so I don't lose battery juice. Lot of moving parts. Everybody. Islander, how are you tonight? Hope all is well. All right. And I think the game plan for tonight, at least for me, there he is. There he is, the other half of OSI. Phil Rossi, everyone. Phil Rossi. Oh, you were out there?
Did you bring in
I missed you. Is your bag in the back seat?
Yeah.
Oh, then no, I did
Is
not.
the car locked?
It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Phil just checked in chat.
Oh, you should take yeah.
I might take him outside again.
Tell me about the giving tree.
So there's a giving tree out here, Phil. Okay, that's it. No, I'm kidding. So there is a giving tree, and they have allowed for people to bring out fresh tobacco, and they're gonna let people just be able to give a little something to the space. I think I'm actually going to use. I'm going to call an audible, something that happens often in here, everyone. So just so everyone knows, the official investigation doesn't start until 8:30. I'm sorry, Phil, that you are. I'm sorry, Phil, you're not here for many reasons, but one of the reasons is so you can see how Alex runs the show. Wow. She has like an agenda. She's got a full on agenda on how
organized. It makes us look like some clowns.
It makes us look, yeah, exactly. It does. It makes us look like we are so effing green at this. All right, I'm gonna take everybody for a spin. Oh, actually, no, I don't have to take everybody for a spin. Take notes? Yeah, I will, Phil. I will.
There's supposed to be a white lady by the pond.
Yes, I know. Oh, crap. Yeah, I knew about the white lady by the pond.
I like the idea of a white lady by the pond.
I have thoughts about the white lady by the pond. All right, hold on. Part of my rig just disappeared on me. I brought it back. I was able to bring it back from San Diego, and now it's gone again. Let me look for it. I thought I stopped it from falling, and I did not. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let me see if chance. Oh my God. It fell in the bag. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a very, very good sign. That's a very, very good sign. Okay. So yes, Phil Rossi, everybody, for those of you who don't know, Phil Rossi is the other half of OSI. He is the other founding member and lead investigator. Sadly, Phil cannot make it this weekend. Doesn't mean you're not going to see him on this channel, because I will tease this. Play the lottery this weekend. So we can retire and just do this. Is that what you're saying, Phil? But I did want to say, Phil Rossi is going to be definitely back in here, because at the end of November, as I said during the paranormal panel, Phil and I are going to Penhurst for realsies. We're going to Penhurst, and Phil hasn't seen it, but I'll have to send him the clip. I mentioned Penhurst, and pretty much I would say about 75% of the audience went, ooh, and I just went, I know. I said, I'm not going to lie, I'm not ready. I am mentally not ready for Penhurst at night. I am not ready for Penhurst at night, but it's going to happen, everybody. Oh, it's going to happen. Alcatraz and OSI win. Phil, that's on the bucket list. That's on the bucket list right there. So, okay, so I have to be very careful about my I have to be very careful about, all right, how do I do this? How do I do this diplomatically? Okay, they're right now doing the grand tour things, okay? I have to be, I think, a little diplomatic, maybe that's the word I'm looking for, about this particular location. And that's the only way I can describe it, everybody. And what I mean by that is, okay, oh, hold on. Doing a little triage in the field, everybody. The Hinsdale House has a very complicated, I think that's the way to describe it. It has a very complicated relationship with history. And I think it's the best way to describe it. It is a very complicated relationship with history. I did get lucky finding that little bit. But what makes the Hinsdale House where we are today, what makes the Hinsdale House haunted, has been attributed to a number of things. So I'm trying to figure that out myself. I'm trying to figure out why this place is haunted, and that's what our focus is going to be on tonight. Our focus is going to be on why is the Hinsdale House as active as it is. That's our game plan. That is our agenda. That is what we are going to be focusing on tonight. As far as some other things concerning the Hinsdale House, we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that, me and Phil. We're going to talk about that when we review the evidence and we look back on everything. But I have thoughts, and I want to make sure I share them with my boo before I go and start speaking on behalf of OSI, if that makes sense. Okay, we now have the rig all set up. Now now if you want me to go into more detail about my thoughts, okay, because I'm sure, and you know, if there are multiple conversations happening, that's the joy of streaming. But as far as the Hinsdale House is concerned tonight, I'm doing everything I can to be open-minded and making sure that if there is something here, I want to know what it is and why it's here. I know that's me dropping a lot on this conversation. And to my EMFers out there, to everybody that's watching, don't let it bog you down. It's going to be a good night. I can just seeing the team. It's going to be a good night. It's going to be a terrific time out, and I'm looking forward to sharing all of this with you. Okay, one more thing to add on to the rig, and then I'm ready to go for the night. Okay. The trick is finding out where I put everything. So I have multiple gadgets and gizmos in here. Right. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what I'm looking for? It is not what I'm looking for. Oh, wait. I think I see it. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. This is one of the, how you doing there, Mind Killer? Good to see you in stream. You're intrigued right now? Yeah. Well, we're going to get deeper into it. Tonight. And like I said, I'm going to do everything I can to to put on the best investigation that I can. Yes, please save your points. Thank you, Spence. Thank you, Spence, for that. There are no blurps tonight, no alerts. They've all been disabled because we're focusing on the investigation. And that is by design. That is by design, everybody. All right, I know I brought it. I know I brought it. It's just hidden in the bag somewhere. I love this bag, but man, this bag's got a lot of pockets. Okay, so there's that. And there's these. Okay, so it's not in there. Oh, I know where I can get one in a pinch. Yep. Islander, I'm the first one to say I'm not hella tall. This roof is low. This is this house was built in the 19th century. 19th century, 19th century homes notoriously known for low walls. So there's that. Here is the cheat. And I will worry about using that later tonight if we need to. So, for those of you who are new to the stream, and hey, always sound like a party going on there about 3 a.m. Used to be a bar, speakeasy, and a bar again. Oh. So Jeffrey, first off, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Do appreciate it. For anybody new to the stream, either on Twitch or on YouTube, my name is T. Morris, and Phil Rossi Media, who is out there right now, Phil Rossi Media and I, we founded Old Spirits Investigations after playing a lot of Phasmophobia. And tonight we are at the Hinsdale House. And we are thrilled to be bringing you this investigation alongside the good people of the Association for Paranormal Study. And we are going to be working with a lovely individual by the name of Alex Matsuo, or the Spooky Stuff. And we should be completely in swing with the investigation at 8:30. So that should give you an idea of what's coming. Okay? And
So if you guys go up there, I don't know if you brought anything from the tree, but if you want.
so they've been talking about the giving tree, which I think is great. I think the idea of the giving tree is very, very cool. I don't know if we have anything to give to the giving tree, but I think they have like tobacco and stuff like that. So yeah, Lee, I want you to keep that in mind. We're going to be talking about that. Maybe not tonight, but definitely later on. But a lot of people have been here. Paranormal Quest has been here. Amy's Crypt is coming here in October. Sam and Colby have been here. Project Fear has been here. Backup recordings regularly. Okay, thank you for that. Oh, yikes.
His room is right there, and you see that.
Yep, no problem. Feed them, got those.
So it's very interesting because we get a lot of psychics and mediums that come here.
And right now the other members of the team are. You're not going to, Mind Killer? Okay, that's fair. That is more than fair. That is a good plan. That's called going in dark. And if you want to go in dark, you can go in dark. Nothing wrong with that. I've done a little bit of research myself. I know. I've done my own research. It's the worst thing you could hear somebody say, but trust me, I have done my own research. Okay, this is a spent battery, so I'm gonna put this in the pocket with the cat balls. But tonight is actually literally and figuratively. Here we go. And I did want to say that tonight is one of 2 investigations. We have an entire weekend of investigating planned with APS. Tonight is the Hinsdale House. Now, we have the place until 5 a.m. And there are going to be members of our team that are going to spend the night. I am not one of those team members. It has nothing to do with spending the night in a haunted space, because quite honestly, I've done it before. I spent a lovely night's rest at Wynn Brewers Linville Manor. You've heard me talk about Linville Manor often. I just want a really good night's sleep. So they don't necessarily have sleeping facilities here, and we were going to be either we either had to sleep on a couch or sleep. He puts the old and old spirits. That too. I do put the old and old spirits. I don't mind saying. I'd love to get the last chapter in books and spoilers for movies. It never changes whether or not I read the book. I still watch that movie. I guess I don't like surprises. More than okay. Leah, I'm glad you're here. Okay, so we've got plenty of IR, plenty of juice. Good. Okay, the IR camera is set. My camera here is set. So as I said earlier, this is part 1 of 2 investigations we are doing at this establishment. You know what? I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to stick with my gut. And that's a pretty big stick, I don't mind saying. But I'm sticking with my gut, and I think I'm going to use the hotspot with the iPad. Because I really don't want to tax, I do not want to tax the Wi-Fi out here. The Wi-Fi out here is, yo, Zeno, yeah. Ghost, baby. Stopping in, saying I really enjoyed your panel at TwitchCon. Wish they let you talk a little longer, but thank you for the awesome talk. Thank you. Man, that talk was magical. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That talk was magical. So Purple Hacks, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I really do appreciate you coming in and saying that. It means the world to me, because I really wanted to knock it out of the park with that talk. I really did. And from what people are telling me, they're really digging it. Yeah, Zeno, I was at TwitchCon. I was presenting at TwitchCon. It was me, Datoon, Sam, and Steve Saylor. It was the 4 of us, and we were talking about streaming paranormal events. And you can actually go. Someone just missed their exit. They're arriving at 8. You can go to twitch.tv/nomnom, and the entire day stream is there. We are the penultimate talk, but you can find us within the stream. I'm also going to I've already pulled the stream for myself, but I'm going to, you definitely knocked it out of the park. I really appreciate some of the advice you gave. And you're right, the Q&A went so fast. It went so fast. But just make sure to let TwitchCon know how much you enjoyed it. I just want, let them know that you enjoyed the tune, that you enjoyed me and the panel, and hopefully that'll get us doing something even bigger. I'm actually thinking, chat, of doing a live stream from my hotel, because it was me, Steve Saylor, and Gambit Etiquette. You might recognize Gambit Etiquette from my stream, Jess. And I said, so you guys want to go down to the vault and do a quickie? And they were like, okay. So I grabbed GhostTube and went down. So where we were staying in TwitchCon, or where Steve and I were staying at a Courtyard by Marriott. It was a renovated bank. It used to be a bank in 1928, and they have the downstairs meeting rooms. Those are the old vaults. So we walked around with GhostTube for a while. Place was haunted. I'm just gonna dump it on and say it. Initial results, we think the place was haunted. We thought it was haunted. And I was thinking, it would be fun if I got together with some other Twitch streamers and we said, you know what? Anybody want to come to my hotel? Do a little investigation in Do a little investigation in the basement? I've been watching some YouTube videos on how to do ghost hunting. I'm gonna treat you so good. And for those of you who are fans of Shorzy, you get that joke. All right. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna use the hotspot if the hotspot works. Yep. It's if the hotspot works. Lando's been giving me some trouble. Hey yo, Tanya, thank you for coming in. Welcome on in on the live stream here. So just as a whoa, I caught this. If this had landed on my foot, I'd be limping all night. But for those of you who are just coming in on the stream, hi, how are you? Looking forward to tonight. We are at the Hinsdale House live, and this is the Association of Paranormal Study and my group, Old Spirits Investigations, or OSI. We are waiting on some more team members. We should be getting full swing into investigation at 8:30. This is, I guess, the pre-show, if you will. But we are going to be doing full-on investigations. Do not fret. Do not fret. It's great to see you, Tanya. Thank you so much for coming in on one of my investigations. We're very excited. We're very, very excited. That's the royal we. No, it's actually me and my my wife of Infinite Awesome is here as well. She is a member of OSI, and it's me and Pip representing OSI tonight. Okay, so I've got my recorders, I've got my bag, I'm looking for the hotspot.
Tiffany will get it tomorrow. She'll be coming, and then I usually take it to Dan because I live in.
But yeah, there are probably going to be team members that go well until 5 a.m. tonight. Now here's the thing. There she is. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. I spoke her name and she showed up. How you doing, Gambit? How you doing? Jess? Our bank? Haunted. And I'm actually thinking of, and you know what, Jess? Here's the thing. I'm thinking about talking to Steve and saying, Steve, if we were to do the bank again, Beetlejuice. I see what you did there. We were thinking that maybe what we could do, if Steve and I were to do it, we could host a non-sanctioned TwitchCon event. Get some other Twitch streamers coming on in. I might even see, hey, how much would it cost to rent out one of those meeting rooms so we could actually get access inside the bank? Yeah, I thought you would think this is a good idea. The idea is percolating. We'll see how it goes. And everybody, if you're not following Gambit Etiquette, could someone please give that lovely lady a shout out, Gambit Etiquette on Twitch, because she's a heaping help of awesome. Trailer Park After Dark. If you ever want to go somewhere in San Diego, Trailer Park After Dark. Holy Hannah, that was so much fun. That was so much damn fun. Okay, so we got that.
You're more than welcome to. There's a gate exactly like this one on the back of the store. If you guys want to use this as an access
Thank you.
point or whatever.
Thank you, Rory. Dark Phoenix, hi, how are you? Good to have you in stream.
So there's two padlocks on this.
Good to have you in stream. Okay. Let's see if Lando works this time.
Some people do, some people don't. If you guys use any firewood or anything, we just ask for maybe a $5 to $10 donation because Dan has to purchase all the firewood. And other than that, I can't think of anything else. If you guys don't have any other questions or anything like that, I'll leave you to.
They've been great so far here at the Hinsdale House. They've been
I'm
great here.
really sorry I missed Alex. So
That's something I say a lot. Holy Hannah, I say that a lot. I do. I say that a lot.
She's a busy lady.
Yeah.
But if you'll
All
just
right.
tell her I said hello and sorry I missed her and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Thank you, Dark Phoenix. Thank you so much. It's great to have you here. I'm glad you enjoyed the panel. I've been seeing a lot of people coming in here from the panel, and that is
You're welcome.
it makes my paranormal heart happy.
We will. Absolutely.
It makes my paranormal heart happy.
I think Alex has Dan's number, so if you guys
Yes.
have any
Okay,
questions
we've got
about it.
Wi-Fi on
And
here.
also Tiffany,
So
the
I can
one that
do
was
this.
here when So Tiffany's phone number is going to be right here. This number right here. She literally lives like 5 minutes from here. So if you guys have anything and really need somebody or whatever, Tiffany can be there in just a couple minutes.
Into a bobcat fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Pip, do not tempt fate. Do not tempt fate.
One thing.
A bobcat fight. Good Lord, woman.
People constantly drive up here and look at the house and turn around and go. So you have a lot of people. We call them looky-loos. They just
Maybe the ghost will turn the lights back on during your investigation.
If you have anybody that bothers you that will not leave, you can either call 911 or you can call Tiffany. Tiffany doesn't have a problem with scaring people off. So
That's good to know.
just like,
Because you can't see it now, but it is remote. We actually filmed part of the drive out here, and it is remote where we are.
It was really good meeting you all.
Arelis, would you stop with? Would everyone please back off about the bobcat fight?
Dude, like I said,
I'm stressed out enough being in this house. Okay, so
it's time to just
only here briefly because I'm headed to a soccer match, but I saw you were live, so I thought I'd pop in and watch for a few minutes. Mwah. Well, we're gonna be on Gambit. We're gonna be on. It's gonna be.
Alright, guys.
We may be on till 1 a.m. We're gonna at 1 a.m. Eastern time. We're gonna do a head check. Thank you very much. Good night.
You're so welcome. Good luck.
But Pip and I are gonna do a head check at around 1 p.m. just to see.
I liked her a lot.
Okay, I could tell.
I could tell. She was like, this is a place of healing for me. That, you know, she says when people come in here and say demons, and she's like, you know what? There are dead people who are jerks too. So,
By the way, everybody, this is Team OSI tonight. This is Team OSI tonight. My beautiful wife.
I get a kiss like Phil. Oh, it's nice.
Yeah, I do. I kiss my wife the same way I kiss Phil. I give Phil a little more time.
Hey, look.
Anyway,
Now you're just being awkward.
Jess is in chat though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jess is in chat. I don't think you've ever met Jess. So Jess, that's my wife. Pip, that's Jess. Gambit etiquette right there.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, we're.
I'm just checking on what the status
I think
is.
well, one team member said they missed the turn, so their ETA is now 8 p.m. And then there was, and of course there's the lady of the hour herself.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the ETA on Alex's arrival is.
But and oh, you're gonna love this, hon. I've gotten a lot of comments in chat tonight from people who were at the panel.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's making me smile. That's making
nice.
me smile.
That's nice.
Okay, so this says it's okay. So the good news is,
Oh, she did suggest if we go up to the giving tree, go in groups, just because brown bears. Like
brown bears.
brown bears.
Brown bears.
Bears.
No, bears. Just bears.
Not grizzlies.
Not grizzlies. Okay, so the good news is, the hotspot is working on.
What about the
iPad.
Wi-Fi? What? Has everyone got the Wi-Fi?
But here's the downside, hon.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, none of the apps are working.
Well, that's your problem.
Yeah, that's a me problem. That's a me problem.
So where are we on the agenda?
Lux in Phoenix. Hey, how are you? Good evening. Welcome to the streams. Lovely to have you here. Bobcats and bears, oh my, exactly. What if it's a bear ghost? Yeah, if it's a bear ghost. Well, we already know if it's a bear ghost, it's out to steal my picnic basket. And you know, that's how old I am. Because if you don't get that reference, freaking look it up. Okay, yeah, my... So I have Wi-Fi on this, but the Twitch app is not working. I was hoping to run. I understood that reference. Okay, let me try something else then, just to see what else we can do here. I'm gonna try. Okay, so hey, boo boo. Okay, Ghost Tube Seer would like to find him. Yes.
I mean, it does rattle. It moves a little bit.
Just so you all know, I'm running Ghost Tube Seer presently.
Okay, enjoy it. Is it working?
I'll let you know if it's working.
If you see a white lady.
If I see a white lady.
He's just streaming in there.
All right, so.
Outside, I think.
So I'm right now, not sure if you remember, but we chatted at breakfast on Monday. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got hey!
We got incoming? Oh, yeah, we got the
incoming.
Ooh. That's going to be a tricky poll.
Yeah, I don't know how that's
So one of the team members has actually got a caravan.
the little caravan.
And, oh my God, Whoever's driving is an expert because they're actually pulling in backwards. With a carrot. Look, I towed a Nissan Leaf. I never want to do that again. So we're just gonna. But I do remember you, and it's great to see you again. Thank you very much for being here. And tonight and tomorrow we're going to be live. So tonight we're at the Hinsdale House. Tomorrow we're going to be at the Wildwood Sanatorium. And the Wildwood Sanatorium was actually a private. It was a private facility for tuberculosis and for
Osteoporosis.
osteoporosis. Yeah.
It's like a.
So GhostTube is running. I don't know if I'm trying it off of this first, just to see what happens.
Okay.
Just to see what happens.
What was the Wi-Fi password?
It's actually in the book on the other side.
Oh, okay.
If you see that book, did you need me to point out said book?
Nah, I don't think I need one.
Yeah, but the difference is with Wildwood is that Wildwood was a private facility, so it was a little nicer. It was Pip.
Yeah.
Did you get Spence's text?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I did.
So we have text.
We have text.
We have text.
I just like that. Diane was her name.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
she was like, "Hello."
Hi there.
That was so masterful. I'm Pip.
I'm Lauren. Nice to meet you.
No wait. Now Lauren, were you the person that had car trouble and wasn't able to make it to Linville?
No.
Okay. Well, Lauren, I'm.
Nope. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Come on in. It's a I liked the lady that was introducing it to
That's
us
very
because
cool.
she was like, this is a place of healing to me. She explained we want to put aside the rumors that there is a Native American burial ground here. That
Really?
yeah, she said. Now, were there Native Americans on this land? Yes.
I mean, I could see Native Americans.
A bit like Manassas, where they were hunting,
Right,
hunting
right,
parties.
right,
and stuff.
right.
Of course, this was their land.
Yeah.
But there was no burial ground. There was
There's no
village.
mountains. There's no village.
No.
They want to put that aside. They want to
Yes.
put that. Okay.
Very different. I was very pleased
yeah,
with the
very
the
different than from the
conversation.
research that we've been
She
looking
mentioned the kid that was killed by the chainsaw, but she said he was 2 farms over.
Really?
Yes, and she said, but people have seen him because he might have been playing with the kids and maybe, And I said, I don't think you have to die somewhere to visit somewhere.
Okay. I'll give you that. Okay.
Because
That's
many
good to
people
know.
have seen spirits that didn't die.
That's true. That's true.
So
All right.
I was impressed. But if we want to go to the Giving Tree, she said, don't go by yourself.
Because of the bears.
Because of the bears.
Not necessarily a portal opening up and you swallowing.
No, the bears.
The bears. It's the bears. The bears.
The bears. Oh,
The
and
bears.
if you look at what they have here, T, is QR codes for each room.
Ooh.
So if you go,
Oh, that's
if you
clever.
go to the room where the son
Right.
stayed, they will it will bring up his
So
voice. You get-
the kid that died in the accident
Yeah.
stayed here.
They were here for about 4 years.
So they were besties, and he stayed back there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he was the son was the one that died in the car crash.
Right. Oh, so the son died in the car
No,
crash.
well,
Hang on.
okay.
All right.
He had a car crash just down there, and he was very badly injured, but he
Okay.
survived.
Okay.
But then later on, he died of a heart attack while
Oh,
driving.
jeez. Okay.
So, and I think the daughter died of a drug overdose.
All right.
So, but not here.
Spirits visit places from all my experiences. That's true. That's true.
That's what I say. So I was
So-
pleased with how she presented her
Right.
her thing. Anyway,
So we're waiting on Alex to get here, and then we're going to kick things off.
no, I think there's some EMF levels and stuff being taken next door.
Okay.
Base levels are being taken.
Okay. Well, then let's go ahead and let's get this started. So
We won't start investigating until.
we won't start investigating.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm beginning to wonder if I should dare the interwebs and put this device on the interwebs. The thing here.
Yeah, the password's over there.
Because this has been awfully quiet.
Oh, and she said
and-
we'd write on the walls.
I saw that.
So we'll find a spot to put OSI on.
There's the. This is. I've been very disappointed in the performance of this. Okay.
Papaya, not doing as
Team
well as
Papaya.
McLaren.
Team Papaya not doing as well as Team McLaren. Yeah, I'm no longer connected on Wi-Fi. So the app that I was using on here, I mentioned it. I mentioned the suite, but there's one app that does need internet, and it is GhostTube Seer. And GhostTube Nico. Now, Nico was one of the original members of the Phil Rossi Scream team, and Nico was there when I was playing Phasmo for the first time, etc., etc., etc.
It's nice and chilly out there.
It is chilly out there.
Oh, are you?
And we're off and running. And we're off and running.
Floor, yeah, the floor is very. It's actually not too bad for an old wooden floor.
So I'm gonna get us all set up here.
Oh, we're gonna do a group photo out the front.
Oh
as
yeah,
well, so-
yeah, we will. We'll do the group photo outside.
Mistress.
And I'll keep the stream
She
and the
covered
camera
like it.
running in case anybody sees anything while we're outside getting a group shot, because that could happen.
Oh, we had to find out from Alex if I don't think that she wanted the. We have started the stream.
Well, it started at 7. So.
I just finished the stream.
Hey! Welcome. You thought my dag jokes at the Twitch panel were rough. Because I was talking about UAPs. Yeah, you know me. UAPs. So you know me.
Yeah.
Every last homie.
Every last homie, yeah. I'm gonna go
Turning
get
on
myself.
airplane mode for first tube. And where's my candle? I want my candle.
Your
I love
candle
my
is by the
candle.
your candle is by the bag, baby.
I love my candle.
Yep, I know you.
I love
That
my candle.
that candle has actually been quite good.
But everyone's doing their baseline EMF yet, so I won't turn it on. It's my EMF. Have you seen my EMF candle?
I was about to say, is it an EMF candle?
It's an EMF candle.
Yeah,
It's
this
been
is
very-
so this is, and I'm going to do it for Chad as well. So this right here is called the Spirit Candle.
Mm-hmm.
It's done by the folks over at Ghost
That
Stop,
ghost stop, yeah.
and it's an EMF reader.
Mm-hmm.
You can set its sensitivity down here. It's been pretty neat so far.
Yeah. Well, I think the idea is that when people say, "Oh, touch the light" or "touch the thing,"
It makes more, it's
Touch
more
the candle.
aesthetically.
yes, touch
Yeah.
the candle. You might
it's,
not know what the candle is.
They basically say it's our way of trying to combine an EMF meter with a trigger object. And I think
We had some pretty good.
we've had some really neat results with it, particularly at
Oh, welcome to the Hinsdale House, Ghost Tubes.
no.
I'm gonna go grab my stuff.
Do you need some room over here? Because T's.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of hogging the table, which means I'm going to move my stuff.
Bags, that's all I have.
I'll ship that. I'll ship. I'm from New Zealand. We get very worried that we're making trouble.
We don't want to be a bother.
Okay, so here we are at the Hinsdale House.
So I'm doing the 2G.
The very important thing is not to turn. This is actually a refrigerator freezer, and if you accidentally turn the dial, you will turn it into a freezer. So
Oh well, we don't want to do that.
do not do that.
So yeah, it looks like the Team Papaya Lando, my hotspot Lando.
Is he crashed into the bed?
He's
Water.
yeah.
Oh, here's an interesting fact about the Hinsdale Dandy
I
House.
am listening.
It actually has an aquifer that runs down from the hill, and it feeds into that pond, and the pond never loses water.
Okay.
Shall I have a look at the water? Are you over by water? I'm going to stare out at this pond all night, I have a feeling. Take note, I will.
Did it really say take notes?
Take note.
Generating an image. So this is why I need Wi-Fi. So if you're wanting to do any of this, GhostTube does have an app called GhostTube Seer. It needs the internet because it uses generative AI to create images instead of pulling from the word bank phrases. It actually creates images, and the first image is of a family, but there's a naked man standing behind them.
Okay, that's not
I don't quite get that.
foolish. Man.
And it starts.
Chased.
And it starts.
T often gets foolish.
Yeah. I
Or
tend.
moron.
I tend to. Okay.
Now you don't. You know. You don't have to say that.
But they will.
But they will. Oh, I like the little teacher and EMF things. Sorry, I'm
Yeah, we got
distracted
that.
by
Yeah.
Twitch.
Even Jess said, yeah, we got that. We got moron a lot when I was doing. It just kept calling me a moron throughout the night when I was walking
That's
down.
not
the bottom of the bank.
nice. That's not nice.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it
Maybe
is.
they're just, you know.
Very sassy. Very sassy.
There's definitely over by that window, but with all the ironwork or whatever.
Did did Alex mention where she wanted to start the investigation or no?
I didn't see any in the messages that said anything like that.
Okay.
It doesn't say that in the agenda, does it?
I can look. I can certainly look. Here's off. Thank you. We're still busy. We still have another page of baseline to take. Okay.
Okay.
It says.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get.
8:30 it begins.
So what?
8:30 it begins.
Right. So 8:30 it begins. So what time is it now? It
It
is.
is 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
It says it's okay to do a free for all. Round 1, either stay together or break into 2 teams. If you break into 2 teams, try to have distance between you so as not to taint audio data.
Right.
Blah. Round 2, 10 p.m. to 11:30. Round 3, 11:30 to 1.
This is the most organized investigation I had ever been on.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Okay.
gonna start segueing and getting into. I'm gonna start getting into investigation mode, which means I will not necessarily be engaged in chat. I'm just gonna explain to them how tonight's gonna go, and then I was thinking if we did an open session, I'd love to hit this room.
Let's do this one.
Yeah.
I
I'm
agree.
feeling that first room.
Yeah.
So okay, great. So all right, so this is how it's gonna go. I will no longer be engaging in chat. If you have questions for the moderators, please ask a moderator. This is both for YouTube and for Twitch. All I ask is that you be patient, because if you want to talk to me directly, or if you want to talk to any of our team members directly, we do that during the breaks, because we're going to take breaks and do the thing. And we're going to do the thing, and we're going to do a head check around 1 a.m. just to see how Pip and I are doing, and we're either going to push forward or we're going to go on ahead and we're going to call it a night, and then we'll hit Wildwood tomorrow. So right now, thank you everybody for being here. Again, my name is T. My wife Pip is here. We are representing Old Spirits Investigations. We are collaborating with the Association of Paranormal Study. And you're going to meet later tonight Alex Matsuo, a wonderful individual. You're going to meet all the team members. We are at the Hinsdale House of Hinsdale, New York. And I will be safe as well as have fun, Jess. I appreciate that. All right, let's get investigating. Oh, all right, no problem. Pip, I was thinking about doing something in here if you wanted to do it.
Yeah, we're going to check outside first, though.
I just
Okay.
want to check outside and
See if we can see a
say,
bobcat.
are there animals inside or out the house? Are there other environmental factors? Are
We
there...
can hear your footsteps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's absolutely.
That's good to know.
Oh,
That's
you can
good.
see the light.
We can see your flashlight.
That's good to know, though.
Okay,
So if
so-
someone is in the parents' room, you're going to directly hear them here.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
So maybe somebody should, if they're in the top, there's a basement, right?
The
Stop.
basement door says closed, do not enter.
Ah,
Okay, we got an image
Basement
coming in.
so we should probably all stick together then.
What's the basement door say?
Don't go
If
in
you
there.
go in the bathroom.
Don't go in there.
Just don't go. Can be heard, do,
Did you hear it say T? It said start. Absolutely.
and light
Maybe someone's excited to see us.
see
Maybe.
What is that picture?
through. Why is there a hole there?
No.
That is a very good question as to why
We should
there's
have
a
asked
hole
that.
there.
Should
Right?
Must be some sort of air conditioning.
Yeah, maybe.
First thing I think of,
Show yourself.
we're right here.
Right here, dude.
We are right here, my bro.
on the
We are right here.
For whatever reason.
Would you like to show yourself?
Yeah.
We're ready.
No, we're not. I'm getting the camera set up, baby. Come on.
Well, in that case, wait for him, I guess. Live the
There's
camera.
Big cat. What else do you see? Bobcat.
Bear, foxes.
Cat. Foxes.
Someone on my
drive-by,
chat.
looky-loos.
Someone on my chat did ask, "What if it's a bear ghost? What if it's a bear
Well,
ghost?"
Well,
I would say, give that guy a picnic basket. That's what I would say. Light,
don't look into the
light coming
Carol
on.
Ann.
Do not look into the light, Carol Ann.
Foxes.
You're gonna
We don't
regret
need
it.
the light right now. We've got the lights on.
Yeah, I know, but we're gonna probably take the lights down a bit. At least so I thought.
Not yet. I'm gonna go and put something in the fridge.
Okay.
You wanna-
Power line.
You
Let's
gonna-
go look outside. We're going
Okay,
outside.
we're going
to look.
outside.
Do you
I
want
think
to
I'm gonna stick inside here. Stick inside here.
We're not going up the stairs. We're just gonna.
All right. There we go. So how was the EMF? How was the EMF in here? Oh. Oh, hello.
Oh, hi.
Did you ever find out how the EMF was in here, or was it
I just
client?
got back in.
Oh,
I just got back in.
Alright.
Is that the XA11?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Same one.
Yeah. Well, the XA11 in there, I don't mind bragging a bit. It's quite special
Oh.
because I got it autographed by post investigation too. They were like, dude, this is the XA11. I'm like, yes, it is. Thank you, boys.
Which means Metcon?
No, at Burp. I was being so smooth, but I totally lost it.
That's okay.
It's what was it? Penhurst Paracon.
Okay.
The event that I like to tell people that I was being watched by 1,000 eyes and had nothing to do with the people that were around me. I was flipped me out.
Yeah.
And I'm going there for the first time in November, and I'm trying to mentally prepare
Oh,
myself.
to investigate.
Yeah.
Because you were already there.
Yeah. But I tell you something, it was just the journey thing. I was like, is this okay? Walking around Penhurst and doing a Paracon? That's just
You know, the same weekend, because that's the one in May, right?
yeah.
We have the Parapsychon at Ohio State Reformatory.
Oh,
It's kind of same feel. We have it at the prison.
Yeah.
And
really?
yeah. Oh,
Where's
yeah.
that? Where's that?
It's in Mansfield,
Mansfield, PA.
Ohio.
Ohio.
Yeah, so like on the other side of Ohio.
You don't have to have a card for it.
No, I mean, I could give you one of my. I volunteer for. Well, I'm actually a sweet Parapsychon.
Oh, sweet ass.
But I know I'm very used to saying that.
Yeah, I'll
But it's
definitely get your
yeah,
card
yeah,
before we're done this weekend. Yeah.
It's a very cool. I think it's the same weekend as Penrith
Yeah.
Paracon, but it's cool that they're both at prisons.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they're, like,
yeah.
on opposite sides, so no matter where you are, you can hang out in prison all weekend.
Very cool. Okay. Okay, so I am by myself in the house. I am by myself in this house. I have mixed feelings about being in this house by myself. But you know what? This is the kind of investigator I am. In that I'm not going to run away from an opportunity to communicate. I'm actually going to stand my ground. Not in a Florida kind of way, but you know, stand my ground. So I'm going to go on ahead and I think the first thing I want to do is... So what I'm holding in my hand is a millimeter. It's what I call one of the Swiss Army knives of paranormal investigation, because this reads EMF, but it also offers up a REM pod mode, so I can go into REM pod. I can do a REM pod if I want to. So right now it looks like it's pretty flat in this area, which is what I'm looking for.
I hate to say it, see?
Yes, baby?
Out there, and then straight after it said, not necessary.
What?
There's somebody out here that's really not vibing with today.
Or maybe something he's doing isn't
Yeah, what are you necessarily doing? Huh?
In here, what am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? Not necessarily.
Feel like I'm suddenly back in my improv class. What are you doing? I'm mowing the lawn. What are you doing? I'm actually about to start up the REM pod. I just did a quick sweep.
Mm-hmm. Well, we walked all the way around the back. There's electricity there, but you have to like touch
Right.
it with your
So
device.
did we decide we'll all stay together?
Yeah, I thought that might be.
Size?
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
I mean, I don't mind if we all stay together. You all seem like lovely people, and I'd like to get to know you better. But I mean, all right, I'm going to actually turn up the sensitivity of this recorder so that...
Oh, so you know, T,
Yes, baby.
these dolls over here,
Yeah.
the only one that was actually in the house when the dandies were here was this doll. And this was the one that was supposed to be thrown. Being
Okay.
thrown during the... structural exorcism, a cleansing.
The structural.
But I did ask her, it was like, were they actually Catholic? Because I feel like if you're not Catholic and you ask for an exorcism, just maybe not doesn't work if you haven't.
This here.
I have to cleanse my house.
Oh, you do? What do you use?
Well, no, not this house. I have to
You weren't
try
here
and
for
get rid of
the
this
thing.
thing.
The
And
yellow or
it
Well,
worked.
that's ominous.
It worked really well. But
Okay.
I didn't get rid of all the things. I thought it was only one thing, but there
Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, let me get rid of
one.
If you get rid of the bad one, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it was the bad one. It was the yeah. But it was
So
a sage.
I'm going to put. I'm going to put the
Camera there.
camera there, camera here.
Prayer. Oh wow, prayer.
Cat ball.
She didn't say
Went on
where
the
the
box
exorcism was conducted, whether it was in here or in here.
Yeah, she said it was here.
It was
In the kitchen?
No.
no, right
Oh,
here.
it was in here?
Yes.
So I just got prayer.
Okay.
That's interesting. I've also noticed too that GhostTube has been awfully
Hurtful.
quiet.
Was it hurtful when people tried to pray?
Okay.
So the house screamed.
Rude. Yeah.
Just a quick test.
But they do not have the footage or the audio recordings, which is a shame because that would be some amazing evidence.
That would be some lovely evidence to have. Oh, look at that. Just as we sit down,
What do you get?
generating an image of a
A
necklace.
necklace. Interesting. Calvin.
We don't necessarily do a lot with apps,
No, just like
but we endorse GhostTube.
we like GhostTube.
We've had really good luck with GhostTube. And funnier still, Alex actually inspired us to really push the limits of GhostTube. And we did a GhostTube session where we disabled the mic.
So I wasn't able to hear anything.
Because that's one of the things people say, oh, the app is picking up your voice, it's doing this, it's doing that. So Pip, we filmed Pip using GhostTube with the mic disabled because then you can't record with
Yeah,
it.
if you take the microphone.
And it was popping off just as
Just as-
rapidly and just as
Mm,
what's the word I'm looking for? Just as significantly. There was significance to the answers being given.
That was
Right.
So that was interesting.
I did jokingly tell
And I
you
do. I like it. I like this too.
accident. Oh.
Okay.
Well, there,
Okay.
talk away.
So you want to talk? Well then, let's go on ahead and. That's popping off. This has been very quiet, and I'm no longer using Vimeo.
I'm so excited. It's my very first new REM pod.
Oh, baby's first REM pod. Baby's first REM pod.
And Lauren made it, and I made it.
Oh, you made it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm so excited.
So it's a custom-made REM
You went
pod.
at we went at
I
Pender's
picked the
Paracon, were you?
things.
No.
Ah. I was like, I felt.
All of my stuff is wood. I did bring all of the equipment that I build with me, so there's that.
Could
too.
we put that here?
The nice thing about that too is I can keep an eye on it. If it
actually,
acts
right.
up, I can.
Right.
Ooh, it's pretty.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hang on.
That's nobody. That's my husband texting
Ah.
me because I'm getting ready to buy a T-shirt. So
Oh,
I'm gonna leave the room. I
I think you're saying no.
So
No, that's a radio wave.
any preference where the cat ball goes?
I'd put it on the wood because it's going to be a little more sensitive if it's on the wood. Now I'm filming from that angle, so I would say yep. And that could have been the footstep that knocked it off. So yeah, that's good.
Where's my cat ball?
I know some people don't. Purgatory. No, this is.
Okay.
I mean, that is something with the Catholic Church, but
I have a full bag of cat balls.
So let's go on ahead and let's
I just it's the only thing I have.
I wonder why the camera's doing that.
No, it's fine. It's
That
fine.
is weird.
A big old bag of balls.
No,
Are you messing with cameras? It could just be a glitch.
It could just be a glitch in the matrix, but yeah. Let's just okay. Let's bring a little focus in here. Okay, so we heard on GhostTube that you want to talk. So I guess we should introduce ourselves. My name is T. I'm with a group called Old Spirits Investigations.
I am Pip. I'm also with Old Spirits and also his wife.
Feel free to throw in any thoughts about
Yes,
that.
feel free to tell me about that. Okay.
All right. I'm Heather, and I'm here with APS.
I'm Christy.
Oh, shine.
I'm also with APS, which is the Association of Paranormal Study.
And I'm Cindy, and I'm also with APS. Glad to be here.
I'm Lauren.
I'm buying a shirt.
I'm Lauren. I'm buying merch. Like and subscribe like your mama taught you.
$30? I thought you said 20.
I'm Lauren. I'm a professional.
She said 25 for the shirts. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm ruining stuff. I'm sorry. I'll get
No.
I'll get really professional, and then nobody's gonna like me in a half an
Oh,
hour.
stop.
We'll just get it all out. We'll just get it all out of the
To me,
out of the way.
to me, this is the magic of live streaming and the magic of paranormal investigation.
Sometimes people just like chilling with people and listening to what they're saying, right?
I'm putting this
what it
badass
is.
shirt with the priest on it.
Perfect.
That's what you call metal. That's paranormal metal right there.
If we get cold, there's always.
Yeah, I put mine over there. And then
Older.
This is Lauren's back. A ball.
My bag
So,
of balls she's playing with.
Sentenced.
So
Oh, there was the two brothers. Oh, we were told the story of the two brothers. One was Jehovah's Witness, and one was Catholic. And apparently they got into a fight over religion, and the Catholic one killed the Jehovah's Witness one.
yikes.
And that was in the next farm over. But people have claimed to see who've seen the Jehovah's Witnesses
Okay.
man in the woods, kind of walking on the hill
I
and
think
stuff.
that's also a beginning of a joke. A Jehovah's Witness
Yeah.
And a Catholic walk into a bar, yeah.
Only the Catholic walks out apparently.
Well,
And that was not that
or
long
maybe,
ago.
No, she
wait.
said she indicated maybe he got out of prison in the early 2000s.
Yeah, so it can't have been that long ago.
So was it the Catholic that died, or was it the
No,
Jehovah's
they're
Witness?
Jehovah's Witnesses.
Okay, so Jehovah's Witness and a Catholic walk into a bar. The Catholic bar grabs the bar and kills the Jehovah's Witness with it. The
Right,
There we
apparently
go.
he just shot him, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Well, there you
There
go.
goes the end of that joke. But it must have been within living memory. But that's why she said we don't say their names because they have family in the area and
That's
that
fair.
sort of stuff, which is good.
And respectful.
Yeah.
So, you are not a stranger, and that is this is the first time I've ever introduced myself. I'm with Old Spirits Investigations. We know this house gets a lot of traffic. We know this house has seen. Yep, we are here, and we know that you know all of these gadgets. So
Buried.
buried.
We were also told about out the back that
Not exactly.
not exactly buried. That there's actual burials out the back there because
Okay.
of this was a family farm. Round. That's the second round I've got.
That's been popping off pretty hard. So my question first is, would you like to? You said you wanted to talk. You said that on this device, which obviously you know how it works. So, did you want to let us know that you were here? Did you want to touch one of the silver sticks on these devices just to let us know you're around? Just as a confirmation. We're not asking you to do a trick or anything. We just want to make sure that you're
With us.
hanging out with us. Just like that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Would you mind backing away, please?
No, that's obviously a no.
We have one on the ground too. That was
This is a pretty
specially
one.
made.
Would you do me a favor? Could you stop with mine, please? Could you stop with mine and do the same thing with this one, because it's Cindy?
Christy.
Christy just got this. She wants to break it in. Would you help her break this in? Would you help Christy break in her REM pod? I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. But could you break in Christy's REM pod?
If you enjoy
Yes.
a challenge, it's much harder to
Did she
trigger.
just say
too.
elderly?
Elderly.
There's an elderly woman,
You're getting a vibe of an elderly woman sitting next to you.
and she's wearing either a robe or a dress. I'm sorry, but I don't like it. But it's pretty. It is pretty, but it's not me.
Can you see?
I can see.
Wow.
And it's roses. It's flowery. It's red and pink and on white material. And she has gray hair. And it's like this long, like kind of.
Well, Eric,
Oh.
Success, you see me.
And you're wearing glasses. And it's very comfy feelings. Very comfortable feeling.
Yeah, this room does feel.
She was here before. She was here much earlier.
Okay, keeping that, watching us.
Right here. Yeah.
Okay. I saw earlier you were patting the sofa, and I was like, oh, okay, something's going on there.
Does that mean that she's welcoming us? We can't stay.
Like forever? You're right.
Yeah.
We're just here this evening through
Her
the
hair
morning.
is white, not gray.
Tall.
Well, I can't tell. She's sitting down.
Well, thank you for joining us. We appreciate that. We have a device recording audio, so as you probably already know. See, this was something I started seeing on other paranormal investigations. There was a investigator I saw that said, "Yeah, I don't," because they were doing a live stream as well, and they said, "Why aren't you explaining how the devices work?" And I remember the investigator said, "I'm at Waverly. They've seen all of these gadgets." And I'm like, yeah, okay, good point.
That's true.
So I this is the first time I've actually had to do this, and it's like it's kind of a freeing feeling because I don't feel like I have to explain how it all works. Okay, Christy's out of the room. Now make her device go off. She'll love that.
I'm inside it. Are you?
Now what is okay?
What is
now
that?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
That is a static sensor. So it's going to light up if it senses ambient static.
Oh.
And static discharge causes a burst of electromagnetic radiation. So if that goes off and that lights up, it's not a radio wave. So that's why I use those with REM pods.
That's
Interesting.
clever.
That's clever.
I like that a lot. Have you seen one of these devices before? Maybe?
I haven't seen that device
Not you.
before, so
They're nice because they're wood and they're
Yeah.
glass, and they aesthetically they're a little bit more familiar than a lot of the plastic
Yeah,
counterparts.
you could almost think it was like a music box or a.
Do you make those as well?
I sure do. I'm testing all of the equipment that I bring when I go on investigation.
Okay.
I build.
How
Would
did you get here?
Would you mind taking like 2 steps in this direction because you happen to plant
Oh,
yourself right in front
hey.
of me? It wasn't a live stream, but it's like yeah.
But now you have that clip.
I do.
This doesn't make noise, so if you could just keep an eye on the top of it.
Okay.
We're
What
filming
color will it
We're
go?
filming so-
It will hum white if it senses ambient static, and then it will flash bright white if
Oh.
there's a discharge. And that flash, if it coincides with any sort of EMF equipment going off, that means that it was actual like kinetic energy movement that created the burst of electromagnetic radiation, rather than like a radio
That's
wave
pretty
from
clever.
a cell
That's a
phone.
pretty clever device. That's pretty clever.
Phil wishes he was here. He
Oh,
loves-
I mean,
yeah.
oh, my boo.
He
Love
loses,
it.
I win. So.
Was there anything you wanted to share with us? Anything at all?
And you can go back to T's device if mine's too difficult.
Hallie. Chased. Oh, I really am curious about the doll on the right hand side there.
The yellow one.
The yellow doll. She was here when the Dandy family were here. And she apparently got thrown.
By something in the house?
Did it
Cursed.
just say cursed?
It said cursed. It said cursed twice sitting
Like
when I was over there.
What now?
Is it a cursed doll? Is that what you're saying? Or do you feel cursed? I'm just really curious who threw that doll. It's quite impressive. Hopefully.
Are we actively setting? Are you guys okay with like setting up more?
Yes.
equipment?
Every as long
Yeah,
as
yeah.
do.
What you
Every
got in your
time- I was
bag?
gonna say every time you say something else, this move, great. I have something for that.
Oh, you're gonna put something with the doll?
I sure am.
I'm aware that there's some cool stuff in the bag.
The thing is, looking at that bag and the style of the bag, I'm like, oh my
Oh, I
gosh,
have an aesthetic.
she's a paranormal Mary Poppins.
I-
I love it.
I'm a time traveler.
Oh, she was the one who pulled up at the TARDIS. Oh, okay. Well, that makes
That
sense.
is what you were pulling. I thought
That's
it
what
was
you were pulling up.
Mm.
All right.
Does it say cornhole?
Portal.
Oh. That's what I heard too. So
Cornhole.
yeah.
You want to play some?
Yeah. Is there a cornhole
I'm
board?
terrible at that game. The one thing in college I don't think I could master was the art of cornhole.
I couldn't believe when I came to this country that was what it was called.
Cornhole?
Yes.
Yeah,
I was like,
weird.
what is going on?
Is this woman Clara, right? Clara?
Is that Clara or is that
I believe.
right there on the wall?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe that's Clara.
Yes, and that's Dan who went to Oregon to meet her because that's where she lives now.
Excuse me.
Oh, I love that. Oh, Phil's so jealous right now.
Okay, perfect.
So is she still alive, Clara?
I think so,
Yeah,
yeah.
so.
Now, is that a...
What was that?
Mm,
Might have been
could
you?
have been me. I mean,
In the dark. No. I don't know. I don't.
Take 4 steps back and then come back to the chair again. So
well, that also shouldn't affect.
Dance!
All right.
That's a
and
no.
that's science, everybody.
Dance science.
Dancing for science!
That is a microwave motion sensor. It uses microwave Doppler radar to map out the general area, and then if something moves,
Uh-huh.
does not have to emit infrared radiation like a passive infrared motion sensor. If anything moves, you'll hear the tone. And if it's in pitch black, there's also a 250 lumen light bulb that goes on it.
You
So
can't
it
miss
will light up the whole area in either red or white, so you can maybe see shadows or...
Phil really wishes he was here.
Yeah.
What's Phil's last name?
Rossi.
Rossi,
He does a podcast that's
he would love to have you on.
and I'm sure he would love
Is
to.
He
he,
would
is he an
love
equipment
that.
builder?
What?
He has dabbled.
He is,
Okay.
Yeah, he is built.
But he likes tech.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, I'm more the tech head.
He built himself a
But he built himself a portal.
Okay, sure.
He's built himself REM pods.
Cool.
He is.
I do a workshop where I teach people how to build REM pods.
Yeah.
He is not a fool.
He's not a fool.
Wow.
Matter of fact,
I'm hiding from.
matter of fact, one of the things that Phil recently did, which I thought was really clever. Phil is also a musician.
Oh, wonderful.
He took EVPs and dialogue from when we were at TWA 514, and he put it to music.
Oh, I love that.
And
I was gonna say, I was like, did you do some like cool drum and bass and sample
Like
the?
eerie, very
he
eerie.
is.
I love
It's-
that.
it's-
That's cool.
Yeah, he does all the stingers for our show. He when he can, he will do like original music. If not, I go to like.
My husband's a musician, so that little
Okay.
simple tone is layers of what he did. But he does a lot of the music for any like experimentation and the
Yeah,
equipment that I
that's
build.
very cool.
I love that. Small world.
What about you? Were you a musician, or did you listen to music often?
Jacob.
Infuriated.
Infuriated.
No, what are you infuriated that we have this large
I
amount
know, I
of
can turn them
traffic
off.
Oh no, they're just creepy.
coming in and out? Does that infuriate you? That people come in here, talk.
Well, Diana was
Talk
saying
to
that
silence.
there was some people are sometimes disrespectful. It means that an image is forming.
Lily pad. It's
The pond's out there.
It's the
Oh.
pond outside.
Okay. What is that?
So this is part of the Ghost Tube suite. This is called Ghost Tube Seer.
Oh, okay.
It has a word bank similar to Ghost Tube Vanilla, but you need an internet connection to make it work because instead of giving you this phrase or the word or whatever it is,
It gives you an image.
it gives you an AI generated image.
Ah.
Boy.
And it's really compelling.
Huh.
It's really compelling.
This thing is going off really. I wonder if it's because I'm standing. I'm going to go sit over here. Just so that I'm not close to the router, just
Were
in
you
case.
saying, before I rudely interrupted you, that there were people coming in that were doing like...
Yes, Diana? Yeah, that was her name.
Yeah,
She was saying that the people left the back door open and stuff and
Oh,
various
yeah.
other things. So, yeah.
I have
But-
two big pet peeves, is like negative disrespect for locations, and I don't excuse my language, fuck with mirrors.
You probably wouldn't have liked the bird then.
It was wall-to-wall mirrors.
It was
in
wall-to-wall
that movie
mirrors on
theater.
the mezzanine.
I don't mind them. I don't mess with them though.
You,
Like
you don't
I
do
don't
the scrying
actively.
or the whole what was it? What do they call it? The room where that's all mirrors.
We do have
Strange, yeah.
a mirror room
Oh,
at
Sacramentium. That's the
Madison
one.
Seminary, and I have gone in there, and I do find it very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But I will not like actively try to interact with
Right.
things that could be inside of
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. And I, it's one of the reasons why I think we get along so well with Alex. Is that we're the same way. We don't come in. We don't.
I heard a bump.
I was gonna say, what, upstairs?
Why is she here?
Oh God, I hate that.
Well, we're here to talk to you and find out about your story. We're very interested in the history of the place. We're interested in your role in this, living in this building. We
No thanks.
Okay. Well.
Well,
we
if
can
you
just
don't wanna
chat and
talk,
hang
I mean-
out, that's fine.
But this is why the people who make Ghost Tube,
That's hilarious.
and they're paranormal investigators as well. They say don't use the device by itself.
But sometimes it's like on the.
Is
Like,
Alex still her ETA still 1 a.m.?
No.
Okay.
She left Gettysburg. Well, and my phone's off now, but it said getting ready to leave at like 5:15.
Got it. Okay.
So I don't know how far that it is from Gettysburg.
Elemental. Interestingly, Diana was also talking about she was thinking that some in the back there was some elemental
Oh,
stuff
this
going on.
all over this
Yeah.
this area. I could believe that 100%.
Anyone outside?
No, I mean it could have been a car door.
Yeah, but we're in the middle of freaking
Might be
nowhere.
Yeah.
No, right.
But she also said that they get looky-loos coming up and just pulling up to the house.
Got it.
All I
There's
could think
nobody-
of driving was normally I listen to like
Absolutely.
true crime podcasts. And I'm like, this is all the rural places that it happens.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
where am I
when your
driving?
signal drops out, you're like, whoa, this is
I
it.
have a variety of knives. I also have a police baton. So if anyone
Welcome to my stream, everyone. Those of you who are new
if
here.
anyone wants to
Well,
carry around something,
I
to make
said
themselves feel
to
better.
Diana, I was like, it's the living that are the most scary.
Yes,
Yeah.
don't.
So
Yeah, I
I
always
sent-
come
I
prepared
sent your
to protect.
YouTube
Don't
channel
worry.
to my son who's in college at the University of Anchorage in Alaska. And he was like, awesome, it's a 4-hour time difference, so I can just be in the evening hanging with my fraternity brothers watching it while you're really tired. Like, perfect.
I appreciate that. Man, I would bend his ear too because my wife and I absolutely ate up True Detective Night Country.
Oh,
It was
God,
like
We
was
were
that
talking
good?
about that today.
That's
I
what you
haven't
gotta
seen
see.
it.
Oh,
She
it's
hasn't seen any of
I'd
them.
love to go to
Okay,
Alaska.
okay, so here's how you watch it. There's season 1,
Gotta watch that.
there's season 3,
Ah.
and then there's season 4.
Yeah, there's nothing
And I'm going to repeat that one more time for you.
1, 3,
Season 1,
Forget to.
see, even the spirits agree with me. Season 1,
I didn't see
season 3, and then season 4.
Right. Season 2 you can kind of miss.
Oh,
I was gonna say I also danced on top of
and
it.
it had
It's
so
just-
many
it didn't move,
really
yeah.
good people
I
in it.
know. It just didn't work.
No, it didn't.
It didn't work.
But season 4 was a return to form. Oh,
Oh, and it's coming back.
I'm
yeah.
just going to turn this baby down.
I just imagine in my mind when you guys were talking trash about trying to set this one off, and then it goes off 2 times and nobody's paying attention.
I
to
wasn't
it.
paying attention. It's awful because I need to see it.
And I just imagine this like ethereal
Are they
being
playing
going
with
like,
you?
guys, I'm touching it, okay?
Back
Work
to
real
me.
hard.
Back to me.
And I didn't see True Detective season 4 either, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. So there you
No, I
go.
was saying season 2 was my favorite.
There you go.
I
and
loved, what's his face?
that's when look.
Sorry.
If
Listen.
if I caught that as an EVP, I'd be like, well, I think I found my first demon. It was season 2 was that bad. Ooh.
She hides.
So this is the other
Is she,
thing.
is she still with you?
Then it creates
no.
an image like that, and this is what makes Seer so interesting. Is
What's
that
this?
So it's intentionally creepy?
Yeah.
it's,
AI is always creepy.
It's but then it's, and this is why I say this is a fun device to have, provided you got other devices in play, because this is all up to interpretation. We don't know what the. What
I was
trying
just about to
say.
say the only sort of curse about something like that is the interpretation or confirmation bias that you can create
Up here.
with
Exactly.
images and
Let's see.
Did it say up here?
It said up here.
Okay, let's.
Maggie.
oh, she passed away today.
Maggie Smith?
Yeah.
Are you with us?
Dame Maggie Smith, if you're with us, I loved you in a room with you. You broke my heart.
Oh
with
my
Dame Judi
God,
Dench.
that was wonderful.
Wasn't that a wonderful
I
film?
saw a meme of Robin Williams saying,
Hopefully.
"Hello, Wendy lady," and her saying, "Hello, boy."
Oh! I forgot she was in Hook.
Oh,
that's right.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Oh,
and
I
it
got-
still and it
ooh.
still gave me chills.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I got chills.
Yeah,
for
because I was
that.
like, that's
And now
like the
Sierra goes off
happiest,
again.
saddest. Yeah.
Sorry, we're ignoring you.
Oh wow.
Somebody else has
We're
just
talking
passed
about
into
Maggie Smith, and then it creates something like that,
So like,
like Maggie Smith going into the light. if
I'll
you
be
will.
impressed if it makes my face. Make my face.
show me my face, but creepy.
Make my face. Show me my face, but
I mean,
creepy.
there have been-
It just
well-
shows my face.
So I would tell you. So Alex was very. She was like, this was a hard sell.
Yeah.
She thought it was a hard sell until we were at Annenberg Mansion in Manassas. Never been investigated before. We were getting ready.
Now
to
you
go
said
in.
that means the internet, though, correct?
Do what? Yes, it does.
Pagan.
So I know it's. I know the hinkiness of
I'm a
it.
very hard sell.
But here was where it got interesting.
I mean, I think all that stuff's fun, but
Oh
I
yeah,
just,
yeah. I mean, it's a great device and it adds an element that
It's my
you wouldn't
I've
know
been
anything about.
Instagram too. Is
Right.
big in a story.
But here was where it got
Yeah,
interesting
elemental.
at Annenberg.
Oh, I saw that one.
Yay! Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very
Do
much.
you like the blue
Agreeing, hard sell.
Yes. So here's what happened.
she's right. That's not
So Annenberg for a while was a geriatric facility. And we're all huddled around our devices, and I said, and we're outside the building, and I said,
And where is this? I'm sorry.
this is in Manassas, Virginia,
Okay.
and I said, well, we're about to go now, and we get the chime.
I'm gonna
The
move away
image it
from this,
generated
too,
was
just in case.
I'm not kidding. The image that was generated was this old woman in her Sunday best, sitting by a window, looking outside.
Looking sad.
And all of us just went, no, we're coming back. We're coming back. I swear to God, we're coming back.
Now, my only issue with that is
Yes.
just the access to the internet
Mhm.
and the sort of lack of full understanding when it comes to AI technology. And so my idea would be access to the internet means access to GPS locations, which also means access to like the permissions on your tablet.
That's
So
a-
that would be, but, you know, and then of course throw some like inconsistent things in there to mix it up a little bit to give that benefit of the doubt,
Right.
and then it like hits you with a good one, and
And that's where it.
it's almost like the consistent, like I want to know how it works
Right, how
before I
consist- yeah.
just rely
black box.
on a confirmation bias.
And that's the problem with AI on a whole is that you have black. It's a black box technology.
yeah.
There is a movement, and I want to say it's a very tiny movement, there's a movement for what is called the clear box technology, where AI vendors and AI developers show you how the process works. The problem is that everybody has to sign off on that on the corporate level, and not everybody wants to do that.
But not just that, the understanding of how it works.
Right.
Telling somebody how something works is easy.
Yeah,
It's the comprehension piece.
absolutely. No.
So
And-
that would be my only.
Which when it brings down to is, okay, well, do we trust the developers? Do we trust the developers behind this app? And that is where I look at Seer as a really interesting app.
Mm-hmm.
I would never take it at face value if I'm not using it with other devices. And the third thing is that I've put other ghost tube apps through the paces to say I trust what these folks are doing. And so I'm putting my faith in them. But
We could have a whole conversation about
We
this
could.
because I have about 12,000 more questions on how you put something to the test,
Yeah.
because going to like 2 locations or 3 locations and using an app at 2 or 3 locations. No, that's not what I'm saying that you did.
Oh, no,
There's different variations of what
No.
people deem experimentation.
And see, I love these types of conversations because
And it's not critical. I'm genuinely
No, no,
curious.
I'm the Dana Scully of the.
Just so
of
you
the
know,
team.
I have turned off the microphone. Anger.
Okay. All right.
That's
Alright.
a big thing. Looking at the permissions that it asks
Alright.
for when you download
Yeah,
an app.
yeah.
That's the first thing I typically ask.
One of my I mean, and I'd be the first one to say
Gee,
the
right.
so they have 4 different apps in the GhostTube suite, and there's one that I just completely dismissed. I'm just like, I don't care how good it is. I've never bought into the SLS technology. Mainly because I'm a gamer, and I've worked on the Kinect.
It's interesting though, because if you use passive infrared motion sensors, that's all SLS is.
Yeah, I know, because I played games on it, and I'm like, no,
Yeah.
I'm pulling the cord. Why do you not see me? You know. And,
I think that there's a good way to use all technology. But I will tell people all the time, I don't believe in ghosts until a ghost comes up to me and says, boop. And even then, I'll just be like, alien.
you got it. Well, it's
May not be too far from the truth there.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but that to me is part of the fun, is being.
Oh
able
my
to
gosh, absolutely.
rule
I
everything else out, and then when you have nothing left but
alien.
alien.
That's all it is, guys. That's all it is,
Cryptid.
folks. Show's over.
So yeah, I do. I love having conversations like this, especially with other paranormal investigators. I do think.
I keep a tinfoil hat next to my computer for podcasts,
Oh,
so that you know
right. I hear
shit's
you.
about to happen. Put on the tinfoil hat. That's when science goes away.
And the woo.
The
begins.
woo emerges.
Move
the woo
over.
is strong.
Yeah, move over, science.
It's time
The
for.
woo is
The
here.
woo is better science, probably. We just don't get it yet.
Shoot, we don't even get science. So, is that bell a significant, like a?
It's just saying I'm
It's
generating
telling
an
you that
image,
it's making
yeah.
a picture of it.
Interesting.
Are you afraid? No, I'm not particularly
Jewelry
afraid.
again. Another gold chain.
Did someone lose something here? Maybe. Someone lose some
Gold
jewelry.
chain. That's fascinating. All right, I'm gonna.
I don't feel particularly afraid here.
No.
No,
I'm
definitely.
gonna.
I
I'm
did
gonna go
like
on ahead.
I
and-
didn't like the feeling in that bedroom.
Yeah, there's
Straight
something a
above
little
us.
weird in the parents' bedroom.
I
Okay,
like it.
well, we'll go up there.
I'm not a fan of the stairs.
No,
No,
that's
The way-
dangerous.
the way the stairs go between the rooms, I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, can you
Okay.
imagine being
no.
Now, is that psychological or is that because
Yeah.
the closed in? I don't know.
I just don't like the steps. It seems like just thinking of having children and having
Yeah.
them on those
Ooh,
stairs.
Bouncing
Yes.
down the stairs, not great. It's funny, I was kind of like hot and cold on GhostTube. But then we went necklace. It just said necklace.
Really.
It
Oh,
just said
that's
necklace.
interesting.
And I'd hurt my knee. I'd actually fallen down some
This is
stairs.
funny.
And we
This
went
is
to this old Civil War
It
fort.
starts with her hurting herself.
Yeah,
and you're
yeah.
like, this is hilarious.
It's
Let's wait for
hilarious.
this
I hurt
story.
myself on the knee. But I'd hurt. He's not here. Okay. And I was, we went to this old Civil War fort just outside Manassas. I hope I'm a friend.
Is that a question?
Yeah, are you a friend?
Are you a friend?
Yeah, I think I'm a friend. But
I'd say so.
But it was a very nice, whatever was there was very nice because GhostTube said 3 different times sit down because I had a cane and I was hobbling.
Ah.
And it's never said that before
Aw,
or since. And
that's
I was
very
like,
sweet.
aw.
I think there are certain places that GhostTube will pop off.
And
It will
sometimes
just
it's
go.
like-
In other places, it's silent.
Mm.
I
But
think the
since
most.
Alex said that about the microphone, I'm now just turning off all the microphone.
I did turn that on. I would love to.
We can put it.
Like how do you know that it's something's interacting with it or that it's
It goes off
touching-
and on.
Oh, so it blinks.
It turns itself off.
Yeah, it's a combination of trigger object and EMF.
If I put it
detector.
close to that recording device, it's not going to.
It shouldn't. If I call
Or I could put
That's another thing that I was wondering too, because it doesn't go off with
It's not touch, no, or
infrared. Well, we emit electromagnetic radiation in the form of infrared radiation, so it's not infrared that's putting it off. Does anybody have a two-way radio?
no.
after.
Here she is, just the killjoy. Has to break everything apart. Can I open it?
No, that is
It's glued. I can't open it.
in their promo.
You're trying to think of some way to trigger.
In
Well,
their- in their
send a text
promo-
to your husband,
Yeah,
right?
send a text to your husband. Do you mind if I buy a sweatshirt? And
Do you, oh, adorable that you think that I ask my husband. Actually, that's a good
You were
idea.
on the
I should
phone with
ask.
him just a
I
moment
should,
ago.
oh, because sending him a picture of the shirt I bought.
Oh.
See, that goes off with this.
Oh wow, yeah.
But
you haven't done anything, have you?
well, the moment that you wake up your phone, it does send and receive radio waves.
That's an awful.
Now, this is a millimeter, correct?
Yeah.
Now, these are made specifically for the paranormal.
Right.
And more often than not, sometimes, unless I can take things apart, I find that millimeters are very. Actually, what?
I have it on setting of 3 for my for the REM pod.
Yeah, that's picking up. That's picking up hardcore radio waves there.
Hmm.
Do you have to?
And no, it's not.
All right. Yeah, no, I sent him the T-shirt that I bought.
So if you
That I
turn
buy?
your
That I
You
bought.
bought.
That I buy. I bought it. Okay.
This is
Got
why
it.
this is why writers need editors. Because
I buyed it.
I bought it.
So every
That's
time.
not going off this time though.
I don't know what that red light means.
that means that something's touching the. Well, it's a.
Oh.
And okay, this is fascinating.
Right? It wasn't going off a moment ago, and then it is.
And now this goes.
Now,
off, and
now that's the
where
thing
it
is that I'm wondering.
And meanwhile, the candle.
I would
has
like
not
to
gone off
know in what range within the electromagnetic spectrum does this candle activate?
yet.
Power.
You will have to talk to GhostTube for that. And now I'm
I
starting.
know
to
I'm
make-
going to.
And now I'm starting
I-
to sound like Sir Ian McKellen.
For some reason, I don't
Did
know
this,
must
why.
come
call
with, did this
GhostTube.
come with the user manual?
I
I already yelled at him about that, so.
Well, he's trying to save paper supposedly. by
I
not
already
having
yelled
it.
at him about it.
Yeah. I told my wife. I'm going to be nice because I'm streaming. I told my wife, oh dear, doesn't like this story.
Or it's the phone.
Ladies
No,
of
it's fine.
Hinsdale, make your presence known.
Oh no, he's wonderful.
But no.
I just was picking on him
I
for not
yeah.
having.
But I said to my wife,
Yeah,
you know,
it's causing these
make
to
sure
go
you
off.
make sure you know how this thing works. She had this one device from GhostTube, but she never knew how it worked, even though it had the instruction manual on there. But then when we
I would have a
visited
shirt that says, "How do you know it
I
works
think
if
it's
you don't know
hilarious
how it
you're
works?"
making complaints
Should
about
wear
you
Hey,
Or-
that
not
came with
reading
a manual,
user
I told you,
manuals.
a leaflet thing.
When was
I
the
read
last
it.
time you
It's
read
at
one of
home,
these?
but I
When
read
was the last
it.
time you read a user manual?
Really? You
Yes.
really want to
That's
do
the first
that?
thing I did. I was like, wait, how does this
I
work?
read the user manual.
I learned how your gimbal worked. I read your user manual.
Wow. This is why we should be
I don't know because
Wow, look
I
at
just
this.
I
think.
it's from the phone though, right?
All right, now
I don't think it's on the
now
phone, 'cause then that
Airplane.
should have gone off.
So when you go to airplane, is that also send a signal out?
no airplane mode. As long as you have airplane mode and Wi-Fi off, your phone no longer sends or receives signals.
Okay, so you turn off Wi-Fi, you turn on airplane mode.
But here's the funny thing. I've been streaming this whole time. And it hasn't set off any of these devices.
Sometimes putting in an airplane mode is just like that extra tick mark that you put on
Right.
like your study if
Right,
you're
but
doing
streaming,
one.
I-
just because
Right.
streaming, I mean, I personally don't see a ton of activity happening when you have your phone not in airplane mode, unless you are actively sending and receiving text messages.
Yeah, because the only time I have ever had any device on me set off one of the devices that I had deployed was when I was on a walkie-talkie. And of course-
Those
and I
are
know that now.
big old radio
Yeah,
waves.
yeah, and I know that now.
Those are big monster
But
waves.
I've never had when I'm streaming, the phone is constantly going. The phone is constantly
Well,
going.
that is going to be a consistent.
Vengeful.
That had a little accent too.
Vengeful.
Sending and receiving a text message or looking at a web page is going to send a burst.
That makes sense.
So that is going to trigger that.
Right.
When a constant just like live streaming, it'll just like acclimate to the space. It's no different than having a hotspot in the location
Right.
or power lines outside or anything like that.
So
See, I
the,
think-
the candle hasn't gone off at all.
No.
I'm
It's
turning
bothering
my
you,
phone.
isn't
I'm
it?
Curious here.
It's because I just think it's lovely. I feel the same. See?
I just turned my phone on
Oh, okay. So that's
just
okay.
to test, right?
Yep. So now it's sending and receiving. You might be receiving emails that you weren't getting while your phone was
Yep.
off.
I was just curious.
Yeah, that's good.
Good to know.
Now is just on the
Hold
lowest
on.
setting?
Lowest
Is
setting,
your,
yeah.
Is your phone still going?
Let's
So
crank
crank
this
that
puppy
baby
up.
up.
I'm airplane mode is on. Wi-Fi is off.
Oh, we will come. That's
Do you
nice.
want to play?
Oh,
I do. Play with
you.
this candle.
Play it, please. Play with that candle. Touch it. It's for you. Weirdly, it goes. I mean, at Annaberg, it was going off a lot.
Well, there was I mean this in the highest compliment. You remind me of one of our cats.
I love cats.
Then you would love this story. Oh, then would you like to hear a story about a cat?
Follow me.
Yeah. What?
Follow me.
Yeah. There was a bug.
Another bun.
There's
There's
you
been
hear?
like 4 of them.
And then it said, "Follow me." Are they trying to get our attention to go upstairs?
I think so.
Listen, I want to love this.
Well, then you'll love this story. You'll love this story. So we were investigating at the old hospital in College Hill, and this
It's my second.
lovely tortie we found on our deck.
Always a
of,
girl.
of our Airbnb.
Oh yeah.
She was bulging, and we were like,
Oh no.
but we were pretty convinced. Well, at first we were convinced she that was why she had been abandoned, because we would feed her,
Because humans are awful.
Yes.
but she never ran away. She was like, "All right, you fed me. Now I want my pets." And
Oh, and she was Southern.
Yes.
Well, she's an Appalachian princess from West Virginia. So that we gave her the
Barefoot and pregnant.
That's
That's
right.
She is.
Oh, and stealing sandwiches on
and
the
stealing
streets of West
sandwiches on the
Virginia.
streets of West Virginia.
That little rascal.
So, I mean, she was literally hopping on my lap, and I'm like, "This is not a feral cat."
No, somebody got
So-
rid of her. Oh, poor baby.
so
Yeah.
we-
So you took her home, and now
we-
you have a million kittens.
Yes.
For a while, we did. We had.
Yay!
We named her Evie. Her full name is
Oh.
EVP.
Oh.
And yeah, her little rapper name, EVP. And we found homes for 2 of the cats. One was christened Lucy. Another one was christened with the one black cat went to my buddy Phil, who I do this with. He named
Phil,
him,
who's
That was
Maddie's
me.
not here.
Yeah.
Yes.
That Phil.
Phil was mad.
um,
Which will be his-
he named him Calcifer after the character in Howl's Moving Castle.
I love that.
And
Why do
then
they get grandmothers or angry men?
the Ginger is going to our daughter, but we're keeping him presently. So she named him Dorito, and
Love it.
because my wife writes in the Alien
Black
franchise,
and white
the 2 boys we named Hudson and Hicks,
Love it.
and
At one page we had 9
There was
cats.
another
one-
bang.
2 bang.
Two
Unless
bags?
it's outside.
we might be talking too much then.
Yeah.
Or is it? It's not him stomping his.
Night.
No, I just
It's up there or it's outside.
Yeah, one or the other.
Let's hold on.
That's a
Why
good
is
sign
that
for a
light
little
just
bit.
go on?
let's go silent.
Because I'm trying to figure out how it works, and it's just
Okay.
inconsistent. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna pretend like there's ghosts everywhere. Now make a noise.
Where would you like us to go?
You can control the sensitivity of it.
I know.
There. Oh,
I expect that. Not that much.
I'll be over here.
Okay, that was yours.
He sighed.
What? Oh, that was this one.
So Cindy and I have been hearing bangs that we think are either upstairs or outside. If you'd like to do it again, we can come upstairs to that room.
Well, we are talking to you.
Okay, let me describe someone.
Mm-hmm.
Might be related to upstairs. Maybe this room here, the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
It's a man, and I know we heard about kind of a negative entity, but I'm trying not to remember that when I talk about this guy. But there's a man, black hair, kind of long, and black and straight, very black. Quite stern, quite a handsome face, quite a heavy, like a high forehead, but like a heavy brow,
Mm-hmm.
and quite a aquiline nose, like a nose. Could be Native American or some.
Mm-hmm.
High cheekbones, white shirt, tall. Is he a pastor? He doesn't smile. He's religious. I think it's older than the family. Older than the family. What do you say?
Do not.
Guys, look, grandmas and mad and angry men. They love me. That's just the way it
The
is.
way you're describing, I'm seeing the father. Did you guys ever see the movie that I believe was Anna Taylor-Joy's debut? It was called The Witch. Did you guys ever see that?
I think so.
Great.
It's-
Let's
It
go out
reminds-
to the woods.
Yeah, exactly. It reminds me. It sounds like
Short.
you're describing the father from the father character.
Oh, with the goat?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a good movie.
that was a great movie.
Well, I don't think I saw it. But
I know exactly what you're talking about. I wouldn't think that a pastor, a religious man, would be in like an indigenous First Nation person.
No, I wouldn't have thought. It just he looks very.
He's like the very prominent nose.
yeah, but not. But he doesn't.
I look up a picture of that guy because I agree with him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up a picture of this guy. Just like if
But it's unsettled. He's. It's
I
not,
tend to put things on father.
He's not
settled.
He doesn't like that we're here.
No,
Mm.
and I don't even know if he's round.
that's me.
I don't know. I don't know what if I see are people that are actually here, or if
Like
they,
memories of
Yeah,
people who used to be here.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
or whether,
That's really
or whether it's related to someone who is here.
Yes.
But no, because you and I've talked about you get things from people you don't know very well versus people you know.
Your phone would
Right.
still be setting it off like that even after you.
It's a millimeter.
Would the EMF be going?
Millimeters are very entertaining.
Well, I have that on a higher sensitivity.
That also might be the issue. Too.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Take
But
it
the
down. I'll
but the
just take
fact
it
that
down.
you're K2.
I'm gonna be honest too. There is like no service, so I was gonna look up a photo of that guy.
Well, hang on.
What was that?
That was this one.
Something went.
It was because I walked. I was
Because
testing.
everything's
I was gonna
going off
say-
right now.
I was like,
Tell me about it.
that. My phone's in airplane mode now.
My phone's off.
Downstairs, we're not allowed to go downstairs,
No,
unfortunately.
we're not.
We
Goodbye.
Oh, don't go.
Unless you're the stern-looking guy. That
Yeah, the stand-looking guy doesn't need to stay around. If he's anywhere, he's over there.
Oh, okay.
That's picking up vibration.
That's not though.
Start your rap album with a millimeter. How many? There are 6 of us. How many of you are here?
That's not.
Okay.
That absolutely it. Oh yeah, him. Like a nose. Like yeah.
Oh no,
No?
no, much better looking.
So
No,
what are we talking, Pedro Pascal? I mean,
He's handsome.
But that was the
Very
the character. The way you were
Really?
describing
Yeah.
him, though, that's what I was.
What is it? You said that you pick.
Hold on a
Sometimes
sec.
you pick up people that.
Sometimes I pick up stuff from people.
it's it up.
I'm just
But
thinking
it's
of,
when
like,
she
if he's
doesn't
hot,
know-
he might be my husband.
So we just got up. So let's just
Glasses.
I will say this is going off with vibration.
yeah. Well,
Big
yeah.
time.
I can take down the sensitivity.
Does it have a vibe? Like, is it supposed to? I didn't think.
I've always
it was
thought that.
supposed
Well,
to.
no. Millimeters and REM pods, they always do that when if you get too close to them and you're stepping around them. Or if
Vibration?
you're holding them like that.
Well,
yeah.
usually vibration is because the antenna is loose,
Is loose.
and this
And-
antenna is loose.
It shouldn't be. I
Oh.
just secured it.
Oh, this is. Look how loose that antenna is. We're gonna fix this. Can we turn it off? Can I turn it off and fix
Okay.
it?
Hang on. I'll get it.
I'm insufferable. I apologize.
I'm about to say. I'm like. Okay, so this is what she meant.
Do you feel how loose that is?
Shouldn't be this loose. See, because
Because that's an issue that I had. That's why I test these guys. Because if the antenna's loose at all, one step. That's why mine are hard
the
to.
base
set
of
off.
this is
Hand it over. Hand it over to Mama, sweetheart.
no, that's fine. Do that on my talk to me like that on my live stream. That's perfect.
Olivia.
I mean, you might get some new subscribers.
yeah. It's like,
you
I
did
want to see this guy get pwned again. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh my Lanta. You did a pretty good job tightening that up, though.
There you go, Terry.
Thank you.
But we're gonna.
It felt condescending when she said it, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
No. When you gave it to me, it was.
You did such a lovely job.
You did. No.
Terry.
I'm being so serious.
No, I'm. I have been. I
The
look.
one
I have been talked to
time
the
I
worst.
don't bring my screwdriver set.
Now wait a minute. That I think I might have in my bag out there. 'Cause
Mini
I-
screwdriver set?
Yeah.
I don't
Let me
know.
see if it. Let me
I
see
think
if
was that.
Speed the house.
No, I heard
No,
that.
that was
You
that.
heard
No, the bang.
that you?
That was me.
Over
That
there.
was me.
Over there.
Did you do it over there?
I'm
Yeah.
a ventriloquist stunt.
Did you do it over there?
I.
In front of you.
In front.
And yeah. Something's going on in here.
In front of you.
Now the nice thing
That
is
was me.
this.
I mean, I've seen loose.
This itself isn't loose, so
No,
that's good.
I've seen loose antennas before on REM pods, and that's you're absolutely right.
Yes.
Well, there was
Correct.
a guy.
I love hearing that. One more time.
Oh,
I love it too.
I'll say it's.
I'm right. Best
yes,
words you can hear from a husband.
yes, ma'am. You are right.
Traveling.
In
Yep, we're
fact,
traveling out
you're
here.
more than right. You are correct.
Very correct. Typically, that is par for the course.
Best investigation ever. I'm having a ball here.
I will say.
So I was gonna say there was a guy. I don't know if you heard about this, but there was a guy busted on YouTube.
I heard that, but were they going
I
upstairs?
think that was that.
Was that you guys? Okay. I will say, future reference.
Yeah, please. I want to make sure I'm getting this stuff right.
Because electrical tape won't affect this in any way, shape, or form. Just for like a next time, electrical tape around the joints, because it'll stop it from any shake at all. Especially if you're just using it for data collection.
Right.
It's like a good variable to have in play.
But the electrical tape actually contact with the antenna won't cause that.
No. It won't,
Interesting.
no, because
Oh, sure. I'll give
the
it a
only
shot.
part that's loose are the joints from where it's telescopic. But they're not that. Once you tightened it,
right.
that was good. Or you can get some like rubber like pliers
yeah.
to make sure that you're tightening it really good, and
Or
then
I
just
could get a
keep this
brand new
on there. Don't take this off anymore.
Oh no, I never do.
Yeah,
I
or
never
hit it with a little bit of
Brand new
glue.
custom
That's
made.
I'm actually eyeballing this and going, I wouldn't mind having one of those.
You get to pick, like you get to choose your things, like
Okay.
the stone.
Or you don't even have to use this with the antenna too, because that's
Oh,
another
I
thing
always
too.
thought that's what.
If you're ever if you're ever in
it.
a situation where you are at somewhere where the EMF is crazy, there's a police station nearby, or at a haunted prison,
Oh, so then just right.
you take it off. It still works.
Ah.
It still
Oh,
works.
okay.
It's just less sensitive.
I thought
Okay.
the.
Oh, that's good to know.
So again, I thought the EMF field that was supposed to be broken, I thought it was emitting strictly from the antenna.
So the interesting thing about that, sir.
Yes.
Oh shoot, you said EMF. That's like saying, I don't know. That's like
Never
saying
mind. No, this is
shoes to an average woman. Let me tell you. Let me tell you about my shoes.
substitute EMF for shoes, and there you go. Okay.
The radiating energy that they say that REM pods create isn't necessarily what's happening. So every proximity sensor, DOS REM pod, Crystal pod, all of the pods are capacitive proximity sensors.
Okay.
So it does not need anything to break its radiation field, because if I were to if it was actually creating a field that needed to be broken, I could put like a stick in there and it would set it off. And that's not how it works. It has to be something that is a conductor that has capacitance, that will complete the capacitance and set off the alarm that's inside of
I
there.
did not know any of this. This
So
this is really fascinating.
Well, that also means that's why radio waves set them off.
Right,
Because
that which
radio
makes
waves have
sense.
capacitance and
Right,
they're on the electromagnetic spectrum. And so anything that's a conductor, so that means like if you're in a very moist climate, these will be much more volatile because water is a conductor.
And also why thunderstorms are
Thunder. Oh, well, that's the lightning, because
Yeah,
lightning gives off a massive
right.
pump of EMF.
Yeah.
Which is lightning is why I created that. Which it's funny that that's called the SEER, because this is called the SEER, SEER,
Yeah.
but it's a static electricity emissions responder.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to get so mad.
So you don't need the antenna for anything.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Anything
I
that's a
did not
proximity
realize that.
sensor. So if you're in a really volatile environment, take the antenna off, you're good to go. Take your antenna off. If you're in a really volatile, take your antenna off, wrap up your REM pod in aluminum foil, and you have a Faraday cage proximity sensor. And I'll tell you what, if that goes off, we're all fucking believers. Because that means something with capacitance walked up to it and touched it.
Okay. That's really good to know.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's interesting. It's a
I mean,
fascinating
well,
topic.
my curiosity though is when people didn't have cell phones off, it was still going off. So, I mean, I know that I've heard some people say that REM pods can pick up a radio wave burst from like 2 miles away. And I'm
Shortwave
sitting there going,
radios, truckers.
Your light just went.
Oh, did it?
Yes.
It just flashed
It
white?
went white.
Shut the fuck up.
No, it
You
did.
son of a bitch! That's good. That's
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
They have
bugs.
a couple of bugs in here.
It was very quick, but it flashed white.
So that means that there was some sort of generation of static electricity, so much so that it discharged. The discharge is what sets that off.
Okay.
Now, I would have gone home if the proximity sensor would have also gone off in that case.
In
I'd have been like, bye, let's go, see you later. That's like the golden scenario.
Okay.
Is if you have a static electricity meter that goes off and your proximity, now mind you, not in a lightning storm, but that means that there so with the motion sensor, a static sensor, and a proximity sensor, if they all went off, I'm quitting the paranormal. That's like that's a scenario
But that's the point.
Yeah, peace out. Bye. Nope, never happening. I built things so that they don't work, so it doesn't freak me out.
Right.
Just kidding. They do work.
Yeah, but
it's never going to happen. That's the good part.
Right, but let's say it did happen.
Yeah, I'd be like, peace out, everybody.
No, you don't
It's
wanna,
been a good run.
You don't want.
I'll still make it for you, but I'm not coming and hanging out anymore.
See, that's where.
That straight up is like when you get abducted.
Okay.
That's like peace out, y'all. That's something with mass. That has created enough kinetic energy to have an imbalance of electrons to make static electricity. Yeah, girlfriend, you getting those chills?
I did. But
to discharge enough that goes off. Like, that's a solid form if those three things go off.
Sorry, you kind of stepped on one of my things that I get a little triggered by is that you're right. The whole disrespect. I really have I have a zero tolerance for people that turn it into a carnival.
Yes.
But the second thing that I also have a real problem with the same people are the ones that when they do hear something or they do, or the instruments are saying something is happening, their first thing is we got to get out of here. And I'm like,
that's because all three of those things will never go off.
Right.
This can go off and this can go off all day long. And don't get me wrong, I've seen things with my eyeballs and I don't run away.
There you go. That's what
but it will be a profound moment that I do not know emotionally if I would be ready for.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And at that point, yes, I probably would peace out, but I'm not peacing out because of a run pod going on.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
I'm piecing out because a physical, tangible mass set off three pieces of equipment in an area that I do not have control over, and there's a portal that opened up, and somebody looked at me and said, "You did this," and I go, "Go."
You could always try. You could always try the Marvel strategy. Just say Dormammu have come to bargain.
I would be like, "Come here," and then I'd run in their portal. Because I've had the sear go off before, and I always found that really interesting. The Nova going off is the microwave motion sensor.
That's the
and
thing
I've had
here.
the Nova and the sear go off at the same time, so I was like, almost there.
Now, where was that?
And I was like, oh my goodness gracious.
No, where was that?
Indiana State Sanitarium. And I've been making equipment now specifically for the paranormal for 3 years.
Is Indiana State the one where they have underground tunnels and they have a real problem with people going into the tunnels and basically making that place home? Or is that, I'm thinking of the place.
I don't. That's a question that I do not know enough to answer.
So I can name at least 2 shows. Project Fear and Paranormal Encounters. Both of them had situations come up where
I could ask.
They were, well, no. It's not super important.
Just text the owner.
I'm trying to remember which location it was. I want to say it was in Indiana, where they were down in the tunnels that were connecting the different buildings, and they found like supplies, like toiletries and things like that. And again, it goes back to what Jason Hawes said. It's not the dead that scare me.
No, it's the living.
Yeah.
Yep.
What about you? Do the living scare you?
The answer is yes. That was me whispering.
Thank you.
Indiana State is I know Project Fear has been there.
Okay.
But I don't know if there's.
I can't remember which one it was, but it was like a sanatorium, and I think at one time it was a nursing facility. But apparently they don't.
I mean, that is ISS, so that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just it appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
Did one of you out there say whoa?
No. Oh, no.
That just went up to orange.
yeah. Interesting.
Well, we don't really want to communicate with anything negative.
I think I might want to tap out. I'm going to give the REM pod a rest, or my millimeter a rest. I'm going to try something else. That's me.
What's going on in there? We're getting more up over here. See me?
Now, whose room is this?
This is Michael's room. This is the son's room. I really feel like the action's upstairs.
I agree.
Putting off going on.
Yeah, it's really dark and creepy.
Did I bring my backpack? I did.
You did.
Is it this bag right here?
Yeah, I walked right by what I needed. As you do. Well, if you're ever in Lynchburg and you'd like to meet Evie, because that's where Ghost Stop is based out of there, you're more than welcome.
I would drive 100 miles to meet Pat.
You would for Evie. Okay. We're a little partial to Evie. Okay. Let's try this. Put him. So we just put out Fast Eddie. So I'm going to see what he does.
Ooh, what does he do?
He does a lot of things. He measures temperature. He measures.
Is that what the 67.9 is?
Yes. It measures barometric pressure, humidity. It's got a geophone in it, and it also measures EMF.
Hey, Cindy.
Do you have to cycle
In the kitchen,
through...
between those two chairs, there was something.
It just works
Here?
independently.
The
How
other
do you
two-
know when barometric pressure or anything of that stuff is changing?
So 2 ways. One, it records everything on.
You have to bring out stuff, and I'm like, we're not investigating. You're telling me how this works.
Well, this was a device that I've been wanting for a long time. I don't know if the guy's making them anymore. That's the sad
It
thing.
might, but I was
But
looking and saw it.
there's a red and blue for of course hot and cold. Then there's a yellow light that is for pressure, and then there's a green light that's for humidity.
What?
That is
what?
EMF.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
EMF.
I like when EMF responds to humidity.
That's what I prefer, because then you can see that it's working.
I've never seen it do that before.
Did I break it?
Hopefully not.
Listen, spoiler alert, I am a
Okay, no problem. But it records everything onto a SD card.
I don't know what's blinking. You saw I did not
No,
touch
it's
it.
that's the EMF. That's
You saw I didn't touch it, okay?
Well, it usually goes. When it's EMF like that, it's picking up a very low EMF of like 1, and then it'll beep if it goes too 5 or higher. For a while, when I was using it to record. No, you're fine.
Where does it record to?
There's an SD card at the top. I have to actually tell it to record.
Oh, okay.
But it's not recording right now.
What kind of format does it record in?
It records in CSV, but
Oh, okay.
but what it does.
Oh, that's cool.
But there's also a piece of software called the Eddy Graph that the maker of this made, and it basically shows you, it breaks it down like here's humidity, here's pressure.
Thanks. That's cool.
That's it.
I like that.
You good?
I'm good. My hair was standing on end where I said I thought I saw something out of the
Corner of your eye.
yes, and I was over there and my hair all stood on end.
Now that's interesting.
Yeah,
That's popping a little bit.
it is.
Now, is
We're
there
far
a
enough away from the
basement?
routers, I believe.
I was gonna say, is there a basement?
There is.
So is there maybe electrical lines that run across the ceiling in the basement?
When I did my sweep with the millimeter, EMF was flat all the way around.
Okay.
floor and ceiling. Alex did not prepare me for this one.
Oh, for me?
Yes. And I love it.
Sounds
No, I
fascinating.
love it.
This
No.
will be the first time she's investigated with me too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, her and
Oh
I
my
are
God.
friends, but we've never gotten to investigate together.
Oh, that's very cool. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean?
No, I mean,
I'm
no.
insufferable.
No,
I'm
you said
insufferable.
your exact words. I've got it on film and I got it on the live stream. You said you were this was going to test me, but I'm enjoying this. I am. I'm really enjoying this.
The worst.
I am. Oh,
Because
that's
at first it was popping to 2, right?
now it's getting up to 5.
No, yep.
It's getting up to. Can you push that all the way up to the red? You can do it. I'm seeing you go. I'm seeing you go to yellow.
How many? Well, there's 6 of us, I think.
Do you want to go upstairs?
How many
Do you
of
want
you?
to? Would you like for us to go upstairs?
I'm gonna borrow my candle. I'm gonna stick it on the stairs because the stairs are freaking me out. The top of the stairs freak me out.
Yeah,
stairs are
there's
freaking
no
out.
landing, and it's very disconcerting.
I have no idea where I put it. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously. I brought an electrician's EMF meter, and I have no idea.
Scratching.
See, I originally thought that's what the millimeter was.
Millimeter's made specifically for the
So
paranormal.
what is
See,
this?
because here's
That's
the
another
funny-
seer.
Because here's the funny thing: when I
Saturn.
bought my millimeter,
Okay.
it came with an instruction manual, which I read.
Good.
But the thing was, it never mentioned paranormal investigations once.
Mm.
It was all you look for this, EMF causes this. It never mentioned. It was like reading the manual that I have to my FLIR.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
So I've always assumed that the millimeter
Do you
was.
have the handheld or do you have the mobile?
I have the one that comes in here. It pops in here.
Is it the Pro or?
It's a FLIR version 2, I believe.
The Pro's
It's
awesome
yours?
because you can charge it while you use it.
Ooh, I need
That was
yeah.
the game changer for me.
So the best result we got from the FLIR
I
was
love the FLIR.
yeah we were in Gettysburg.
I'm listening.
My buddy Steve was holding his hand out and he said, "I feel somebody touching my hand." We had two child-shaped cold spots right next to him.
How do you know that they weren't just short people?
Because we were at the Jenny Wade house, and because we were across from the orphanage, and it was well known that the orphans always come over to the Jenny Wade house to play. That's how I know.
I don't know.
Well, we will have to agree to disagree then. Oh, stop talking like
That was
Ian
just-
McCubbin.
That was just me.
I know.
I'm gonna try to. Oh, you know what? I bet you my EMF meter is in a really responsible place, like my bag.
Or you could walk down the stairs and we will.
This was.
We might run the other way if we can't.
Put that puppy right there.
Oh, that's the EMF you talk about.
That's right.
That's more for electricians than for paranormal
Yes,
investigators.
it's an electrician's EMF meter. That's why I like it. So that's why I'm just wondering. Oh. Maybe I'm so jumpy.
Turn on the microphone so I can actually record.
But this is the kind of investigations that I like because I like testing the limits of gear.
I even brought. I'm glad that because I
Now,
brought.
how do you know that you're setting that off and not something else?
It's close enough
How
to
do you know? That's how you know? Okay, fair enough.
Now I will say that's a good question because you never know. Maybe
Right.
something's attached to me and it is extending its arm while I extend my arm.
Right.
We don't know, so that's why you bring in at least one extra piece of equipment that does not work along the electromagnetic spectrum, which is
Right.
why I bring the static pods, and the cat balls are a nice thing too because those do not. This is EMF, EMF.
I sometimes think there's far too much EMF.
Correct.
I prefer motion. I don't mind temperature.
Well, it depends on what motion because a lot of motion's EMF. If
Yeah.
it's passive infrared, even that microwave motion sensor, that's EMF.
That's EMF.
Yeah, it's everywhere. And as long as you know how your equipment is used and what can set off the false positives beyond what you learn on ghost hunters or beyond what you learn in the paranormal, then you can responsibly use EMF
There's
all day
gotta be
long.
something down here.
I know. It's either that or
So well then, if that's going off,
Would you like the candle turned
then
on?
why isn't the pro level one going off?
what do you mean?
Your amused
Well, I mean-
candles?
Oh, like this one?
Yeah, do the same.
That's
sweep
what I'm
with it.
wondering.
Yeah,
but
that always
also,
goes off
because this is
tapping.
also going.
Well, if you tap it, yeah, that's gonna set it off. I've always noticed that.
Oh, it shouldn't.
Thank you.
It always has.
But I really.
Okay, so now sweep it across the floor. Sweep them across
But see,
the
this guy.
EMF is great and all, but I prefer.
But I usually tend
What
not
kind of
to do
batteries
that.
does this
Are we
take?
crowding you by the stairs? Would you like
That's
to
a good
come
question.
Nine
downstairs?
volt?
Because I'm wondering if it's
Low
if it's
battery?
if it's a low battery and it's really just
Oh,
trying to
it could
suck
be.
stuff from the battery. It could
Is that your
be.
name or
It
is
could
that
be.
I
somebody you're
mean,
looking for?
DC isn't
Tina.
going to give off that much EMF, but it could be making the lights be
Okay,
weird.
which one would you like to know? The candle? You just need to touch the candle and it will
See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
turn off.
I'm wondering if it just needs a new. I have some extra 9 volts, and he said he has some screwdrivers.
Or if you're talking about this one, this is very
Oh,
fancy.
I wanted to check to see if I had my screwdriver set. I should.
Downstairs.
I usually don't go. Oops, that was me.
Light up.
Usually don't go anywhere without it. Was that me?
Around your
I
neck.
know. I
Just
usually
go.
bring. Oh yeah.
Oh.
and the cat ball. Nope, that was him.
Okay. I was
Okay.
like, wait, what's going on?
Well, the dandies were
Um,
70s, right?
I usually bring a screwdriver set and a travel soldering kit.
Are you in front of us?
Everywhere.
Hold on. If you're in front of
Listen,
us,
I didn't play sports.
I-
I'm a nerd,
Yeah, it's okay.
not an athlete.
I
That's
hear-
my
I see.
sister.
Make sure if you're unscrewing the back, don't screw it. Yes, there you go. That's it.
We'd love to talk to you.
That's
as you
all.
come down the stairs.
I'm not telling you. Okay. Thank you. I don't know when, but I was out one day in the field and I was like,
Yeah.
we need
Oh
screwdrivers.
yes.
And then one day I saw that in the stores and I said, yep.
I
I'll take the
have.
handle down
This is
low.
a nice one too. I have
Okay, so I'm coming up here.
2 Fantic sets,
Yeah.
Okay.
which I'll tell you what,
We've
man.
got to work up to going upstairs.
It has
so we need to
I'll
find out what's going on
for
upstairs.
for
Before we go up the
everything,
stairs.
So you said you usually have a
Cautious people.
screwdriver set and what?
and a travel soldering kit.
A travel soldering kit?
Oh, dude, it's nice.
Oh, what do you got?
I bet.
Oh.
It was my birthday
Was the
present
blue
to
light going
myself.
Oh, okay. So we're going to give you a doll.
Yes.
Yes.
A
Okay.
dolly even.
Now that's interesting.
Going way up there.
That's interesting.
Now what is that blue light?
The blue light is
Shit.
that blue light down there. That is the EMF reader.
Back off. Well, she's backing off. She's backing off.
And there was a guy that I worked with. You would have loved this guy. I worked
So
with
now
this
you've
guy
got lots of
in
things to play with on the
South
stairs.
Carolina. He does a
We don't
terrific
play on the stairs.
like hands-on private.
Understandable.
Do they
I
understand?
guess you would call it a ghost hunting clinic. But he calls himself Stories in the Cemetery. The guy's name is Nick McGeer. And
Ignoring the two
he
lights.
was basically saying if you're getting an EMF of 1,
Are you
I'm not
cautious
interested.
about going upstairs?
he says,
Things
you start getting
upstairs?
2.5 or higher,
It's gonna hurt you.
then you have my attention.
5 or higher.
Ooh, interesting.
He was a fun guy to work with. He was a fun guy to
You
work
can
with.
get closer
He would've
to
hated
them,
me
it's
too.
okay.
This is motion, isn't it?
Yes. Whiskey. Oh, I'd love some whiskey. Have you got some whiskey?
Hey Pep,
Yeah?
we've been on the main floor for roughly an hour and a half. Do you want to move upstairs?
I mean,
I think we should go to this
yeah,
room.
want some words.
Okay, let me rephrase the question.
Should
I think we should go to
I
that
believe
room.
we should go up to the room that's above here since we've been hearing noise.
Yeah, it's like a disco.
All right,
Yeah, that's
all right. So we're gonna move. We're
Oh,
gonna
that's
move, chat.
ultrasonic.
We're gonna
That's
move.
sound. That's using sound.
That's me.
That's not even EMF. That's a good piece.
That's
Would you like it?
Yeah, that's an ultrasonic sound sensor. Yeah. That's using. It's sending out a burst, almost like echolocation with a bat, and it sends out a burst of sound with this, and then this is the receiver. See how it's when I'm putting it in front of the receiver, and it's measuring. That's how it has a measurement. That's a cool piece of tech.
We actually took it to the Wayside Inn, which is the oldest inn, like in
Oh,
one of the
shoot!
3
I
oldest
totally
inns in
forgot about
America.
that.
And we stayed in room.
Sometimes I
14,
forget about the
because
gadgets I have in
Oh,
here,
they
but that's
were
not a
meant
bad
to
thing.
be-
I try to only,
the camera
I only
around
try to
and that.
put out 3
When we
gadgets
were
at a
in the
time
room,
because
nothing
there was
happened.
Yeah.
there was this
It
one
was like
investigation we
disco
went on, and I
lights.
must have
I
put
will
out
say,
5
the
different
only thing you want to
gadgets,
be careful
and I'm like,
of is if
okay,
you're in
that's
an
too
area
much.
that
I didn't know what it was.
it will.
Disrespectful.
That is disrespectful to bats.
Yeah, it makes bats very confused. Because
Oh.
I have a big one that has ultrasonic on it, and yeah, I don't use it in areas. Okay. Yeah, no, it's a cool piece of tech.
That's a good piece. What are we cleaning up? What are we doing?
I think we're
Gotta
going
go upstairs.
Oh, okay.
We're going upstairs.
We're putting a fresh battery in this
We'll see
puppy.
what.
We'll see that this works a little better. Yeah. I am gonna leave the microwave motion sensor down here. I feel like we should be able to hear it upstairs.
Yeah.
Are you leaving
This is open to upstairs.
Oh,
this vent.
excellent. Or that hole. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the recorder. I'm gonna leave the audio recorder down here.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Quite honestly, it doesn't go off that when people aren't standing next to it. It doesn't go off very much.
This is just so pretty.
You know, I loved when I saw that you wanted lapis. I opened up a fresh bath.
Speed up.
Oh no,
What? Oh no.
Pip.
Yeah, someone's here.
Yeah, you didn't tell me that the main camera wasn't recording.
No.
Hun? All right.
I did better. I'm hoping.
They got a 911 call, T.
What?
They got a 911 call from here?
No, up the hill. I think the cop is at the door. That's why I was like. He's like, is this the haunted Hinsdale House?
Here's this.
Huh? Oh,
Oh, sorry.
it's all right.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I always bring, especially 9 volts. People always have like double A's and stuff.
Yeah. I know it.
Yeah, I've got in my I think I got them. Yeah, I have out in the I guess the ready room. I have a whole case of different batteries and stuff like
Nice.
that.
We haven't been up.
First time I've ever had the cops called on us. Okay, cool.
You know, not first time I've had to deal with cops in an investigation.
Yep.
Are you gonna keep? I'm gonna.
I haven't decided if I
This
want to
other
leave
seat.
that down here
I
or
am gonna
not. I do have multiple devices going though.
Well-
That's the good news.
This is dead.
Is that one dead as well?
No,
Oh.
my microwave.
Your microwave is dead? Oh,
I
that's interesting.
It's interesting. Unless this is the one that I didn't charge.
Right.
Great. There could have been ghosts dancing over here. I will put a fresh one there.
Let me just see what the battery situation
There's some flashlights up in the woods. You know the tree that they were talking at? That's on somebody else's land.
Interesting.
And she said that there were people up in the flashlights up in the trees, and so she thought it was from people
Oh.
from this house.
Nope.
So they're just telling the. So they were
Just say pest?
I said fast.
Oh.
But so they're just telling the cops that wasn't us. We
Oh,
No,
okay.
we
We
were
haven't
not outside.
want to come.
well,
We're going upstairs.
Yeah, we're going upstairs, so if you want to come with us. And
perfect.
you're right, 4X. I should use the Twitch VOD as a backup, strictly as a backup.
I'll move.
So we're getting ready to move upstairs. So if anybody, so I'm just gonna ask my moderators real quick. Did anybody have any questions about anything that's happened so far?
I don't like the whole.
And I hope everybody's enjoying the investigation. It's lively, to say the least.
He says in a sarcastic tone.
That was not a sarcastic tone. Thank you very much.
He's really going.
The dogs thought T and Pip were here. Oh my God, that's great.
Aww.
Oh, someone just said, "I'm loving it, mate. Keep it up." Oh, hey, we will. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I think we're at 9:30 right now. At least that's what I think so, because we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, so we seem to be doing all right. Glad everybody's enjoying it. Let's let's head upstairs and see what's waiting for us up there. Oh wait, I wanted to get a few more things before I go upstairs.
I also would anybody mind running upstairs and just telling me if you can hear when I set this off down here? Because I want.
I will. I'll go upstairs. You hear that, Phil? I'm going upstairs by myself.
No, you're not.
Nice blonde lady. Oh, who left this doll here? Come on, that's tacky.
Oh wow, I could hear you guys really well. Okay, I'm gonna set it off. You can hear it? Yeah. Okay, great. It's whether or not I wanted to put a camera on it or not.
Somebody saw lights up on the hill and called 911.
Yeah.
And so they were here because they're like, we're gonna need you guys up on the hill. We're doing a 911 call. And like, nobody was on the hill.
What hill?
And he said, there's a tree, like the giving tree is what
Yeah.
they call it up on the hill. The woman said, that lives over there, said that's on her property. And she saw flashlights that people were on her property, so she called 911.
But it wasn't any of us.
But it wasn't any of us.
What a
And
amazing use of resources.
And then he was like, well, just so you know, that's on her property. So
Right.
we're like, okay, we won't go.
And then they wanted to talk about what are you doing? What's going on?
Yeah, and then they're like, yeah.
See the
so-
list?
Yeah, did you has anything
Yeah.
happened yet? And I'm like,
Oh,
not
there's
really.
Well, there's some. They must come out here quite regularly.
Yeah. They're like, this is the haunted Hinsdale House, right? And I'm like, yes. And then he wanted like contact info. He's like, what's the best address to get hold of you? I'm like, it's Ohio.
We'll be in Virginia.
Yeah. But he took it anyway, so that's fine.
Frightened? Were you frightened by the cops?
They were nice.
They seemed nice.
They were very young.
So young.
Very children.
But that's interesting that there were people. Something was up on that hill.
Yeah.
Edgar was up on that hill. Look, Edgar, you're gonna get in some trouble. You're gonna get in
Yeah.
so much trouble. No.
Oh, these stairs are terrible. All right, everybody, we are headed upstairs. And again, thank you, everybody. You are joining us. Oh, I should come up here. So I'm about to head upstairs. You're joining us live. We are at the Hinsdale House. I'm leaving the infrared camera on. So, leaving the infrared camera on, and I'm leaving a recording device down here, just in case. Oh, there it is. Oh, for a second I thought something touched my hair, and it did. It's the ghost. It's this ghost in the corner, the faux ghost, as I like to call it. All right, here we go. Let's head upstairs.
Snow? No, it's not good. It is, it's been a long way. Oh, you're triggering off that.
I really don't like that doll. I do not like that doll. Yes, I know I'm whispering, but it's because of the freaking doll.
Try my best to put it somewhere where I can trigger.
Yes, I can dim this light if it's too bright for some.
It's being triggered by the bed. I'm going to take that bit off. It's too sensitive. Just go with you.
Someone in chat just went, the doll doesn't like you either, T, so it's okay.
Did I bring up my candle?
I don't think you did, huh?
Well, I'm not going down those damn stairs to get
I'll
it.
get it. I'll get it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Could you keep an eye on that walking, the track,
Can I keep an eye on the what?
On the footstep tracker.
It's like the most static pots.
I
I've
can
ever
get,
had in investigation.
Actually, hun,
Put it in the room.
I could. If you want to go downstairs and get one of my smaller cameras, I could do that.
That would be nice. I'm gonna put this candle over here.
You really didn't hear me when I said that, did you?
No, I did. I said that would be nice.
Yeah, I said you could go down and get one of my cameras.
That's
I'm gonna
more
put
of
the
a
candle on the
little bit
windowsill.
of
That
a
looks nice.
trigger object mixed with the.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Because some of the,
I'm gonna sit on
I was
the floor
looking
here.
at things, like the custom things.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I was
yeah.
just, some of them, I mean,
That's an interesting.
interesting.
Oh, footstep tracker. Okay.
Oh, well, we might be using that one because I forgot I blew this one out. Don't use your proximity sensors with the Tesla coil, guys.
Ooh.
Oh, the candle went out. Okay, can you touch it again? I put it on a very low setting. You're gonna have to get really close.
Where's the candle?
It's sitting on the window in this bedroom. Whose bedroom?
I'm listening.
Oh, good.
So you wanted us to come upstairs.
Yeah, so we can decide to come upstairs.
Why?
Why did you want us to come up here? So quiet.
They don't love it up here. Why?
Okay, hon, I will go and get. I will go and get a Minolta camera so we can keep an eye on that.
Okay.
These are some awkward steps.
Do you need the light?
Can you imagine
No, I'm
going
good.
down to use the restroom
I'd
in the
rather
middle of
not.
the night?
Speaking of which, can we use the restroom in here?
Yeah.
It's just downstairs.
And the light works in there.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, a footstep. Now, hold on. No.
Did you see something?
It went off when you walked past, but
This is a shadow wouldn't trigger it, would it?
I don't know.
There's a camera down here.
Granddaughter. So you walked there and
There's one
then.
of it there.
I guess it
No, I guess it did. I guess it wasn't you that triggered it then. Because you were over there.
Yeah, ultrasonic usually is anywhere from like 2 meters to, I don't know, maybe 3 at the most. They don't go very far.
Hmm.
Especially that 2 receiver one.
Yeah, because it doesn't actually usually go off that often.
It's a great piece of tech.
I feel justified in the expense.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, that's a good piece of tech to have for sure.
Hmm. It was interesting, the place in the Wayside Inn where people have seen the innkeeper's wife walking around, and then it was, as soon as we left, it was party time. Walking. No, it looked like they were dancing or pacing or something. Oh, there goes the candle. I personally like the candle because it just matches my aesthetic. I like candles. But I like candles that don't set fire to things, because that's also my worry. So whose bedroom was this again? This one?
Mom and Dad's.
This was Mum and Dad's, and who was in this one?
Mary.
Mary.
I thought there were 4 kids.
They come? Who come? Who is that? I don't know. You tell me. Who's that? Who's that in that room? Let me what? Edgar. Do you remember the Dandy family?
It's ridiculously quiet.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
And the feeling in here changed.
Was the person that was in here left? Well, we just kind of want to know who's here with us. It's just polite to know people that are in the room. We introduced ourselves downstairs.
I'm gonna put another motion sensor in that closet.
Holy water. Oh, okay.
I didn't bring any.
Didn't bring any?
No.
But I bet there was some used in the
Yeah.
The house exorcism.
the exorcism of the house.
I wonder what the Exorcist looks like.
I've seen a picture of him. He was sort of.
Oh, there's a mirror in here. That's why you guys don't like it.
There's a mirror.
Yeah, there's mirrors and a chair, so you can be extra creepy.
Do you want to be extra creepy?
You want to be extra creepy, kid.
Reverend Snow. I keep bringing up Reverend Snow, who's actually
That was from
Liverpool.
Yeah, with Phil.
No.
I grabbed my dead piece of equipment.
Who was Reverend Snow?
He was a guy down in the Octagon Mansion in Wytheville in Virginia. And he was supposedly haunting
Sometimes I am not the most observant.
Gaston Hotel. This place was never a hotel though. Some like ish. Jeez. Okay. Look. Thank you for turning my candle off and on. Thank you. Okay. There's somebody from the Dandy family. There's Mary maybe in that room. Could you come out and talk to us?
We didn't find out whether she was still alive, did we?
No.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, you are more than fine. But Mary's not the one that overdosed?
No, I think that was the one downstairs.
Oh.
Although we can scan the QR code and have the answer immediately if we really want to.
Laura was here, right? Mary, Michael. Where was the other one? Was there 4?
Is there one
Laura.
more set?
Another doll baby.
Isn't there 4 kids? Right, she said.
I don't know.
Don't worry, the red light is just so we can perhaps see you.
You ever seen anything with that thing?
I'm sure.
Have we?
Light? Yeah.
Probably one of the most compelling things we've ever gotten with this was at the Jenny Wade house. There was just this gigantic cold spot, but there was the entire grid here just filled with blue.
Wow.
But then there was an outline in black of somebody sitting there.
I am
That was pretty.
peeing in case anybody thinks that it's a ghost. It's actually me.
Oh no! Could you turn the candle back on for us? I really like it.
Too scared to be.
Could you turn that candle back on for us?
But I don't think we've
Please?
ever caught anybody like breaking the grid or something
Yeah.
like that. But the neat thing is that if there's a cold spot that forms in here, you'll see it pop up as a blue light.
I see.
Because the small little screen, it's supposed to mimic the grid, so you can see.
Sorry, I yawned on you.
I don't like beds in haunted rooms since the one in what was that?
Oh,
It might have been you.
That was you.
me.
Was it not
Oh, Linville?
Linville, when she touched my butt.
Which room is that? The red room?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's where
the
Gladys
overlook.
died.
The overlook, yeah.
Yeah. She touched me.
Oh, really?
Your bum.
My hip actually.
Were you sitting on her bed?
I was lying on her back.
Oh, you were sitting on her side,
Yeah.
yeah. That was Gladys.
Yeah. That's-
Lovely lady, though. She means
But a
well.
little bit,
I had a little bit of.
Is that you guys still
I
awake?
saw her.
Yes.
Yeah.
very controlling of her environment.
Yeah.
But
She was party girl, right?
she was the party.
She was a.
Was that you?
That wasn't me.
Okay. Holy water again.
Holy word.
I'm sorry we don't have any holy water with us.
Memory error. What the heck does that mean?
Are you messing with T's camera? It's my job. Do you need some holy water?
So do we know what this exorcist looked like? This guy that came in.
Yeah, he was sort of. Why are you here? We're here to find out about your story. Find out your
Second
story.
time I've gotten that word.
Yeah. As far as I remember, he was sort of balding, dark hair, dark moustache, glasses. I think that was the picture I saw of him. What was his name? Father
Francis.
Francis something. I don't know. What
Oh,
was
what was that?
Me.
Killjoy.
I'm just kidding. He was like,
Zoinks! It's a ghost. Run, Reggie. Wow. That's
You
the.
need to calm down there on the shaggy quotes. Okay.
Hey, it's what. That was my first step in the paranormal, and everyone can attest.
Aw,
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
It's my first. Yeah.
I love hearing like what entertainment showed you that like this was a whole world.
Well, then I would say that was
But
the
it was
later
always-
seasons of Ghost Hunters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mine was like the 2004 debut. I was like,
first.
holy shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I will say this: the one that turned me around made me go, like, this isn't just entertainment. There's something to this.
Ghost Lab.
No,
Oh.
it was Ghost Hunters when they were at St. Augustine, and they caught that shadow
It just
figure.
said, "Watch me." Again.
In the lighthouse up top.
Alright, dude.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking
Yes.
about.
Yeah.
Looking over the
I-
rail.
For
I
me,
was-
it was the prison that they were at where they caught the shadow running at the camera and they couldn't
Oh, that was
recreate it. That one.
East Penn.
Yeah, that's going to be the only time that I've ever legitimately thought a piece of data was pretty authentic.
Yeah, I would agree.
Light
I would
went
agree.
on. Would you like to come closer to us?
Oh, this is a fun little gadget.
She won't leave.
Sorry. I'm like, tell her to shut
Now
up.
we've got a lot of she's. We
Man,
won't immediately.
Which one?
Yeah, which one? Do you know we introduced ourselves, so you should know our names.
Should we tell you again?
Turn off the candle if you don't remember our names and you want us to suffocate. Oh, yo.
No, thank you.
I love this bag so much. You really are a paranormal Mary Poppins.
It's from, it's an army medic bag.
So appropriate.
If you turn off the candle, then we'll tell you our names again, just in case you've forgotten.
What date is it?
What date is it? Well,
Well, I can tell you this. It is the day before our kittens turn 1 year old.
the 27th of September.
27th of September.
2024.
Now, do you have a kitten birthday party?
Well,
Yeah,
we
that's
should,
it.
but we're going to be at the Wildwood Sanatorium. Well, they don't know. Oh, you turned off the light. All right. So, my name's Philippa or Pip.
I'm Heather. I'm Christy.
I'm Cindy.
And I'm one of these things is not like the other. I'm T.
I want you to just remember my name.
Do you remember this person's name?
She was buying shirts.
Remember shirts. She did say her name.
Oh, light went on.
Oh, the light went on. Nick?
Close enough.
Is it beeping?
Yeah, he's.
Tired? Oh my goodness.
Huh.
You can't be tired. Right? It's only, it's not late. Yet.
Is that just a standard camera?
It is, but I'm actually.
Somebody coming?
I keep getting a memory error. That's a
Do you
bit
hear
of a
the
bummer.
beeping?
Thank you. What are you thinking?
Wait, the
us for?
beeping?
There's beeping.
Is it something we left downstairs?
I thought it like a truck. It sounds like a truck backing up, but there's nothing there.
Well, I'm heading downstairs anyway because I want to see if I get a memory error on that camera as well.
Philippa.
Yes, that's my name.
Philippa?
It
She's-
says Philippa. Yeah. But you can call me Pip. Do I sound different to you? I was in a place in Gettysburg and we were walking through the woods by Sachs Bridge and I got, the British! My head was like, no, I'm not British! I do have glasses, yes, but I'm not British. Come from a long way away from here in a country called New
Did you
Zealand.
hear it?
That was T, right?
You were annoyed at
Do you hear the beeping?
You are annoying. Oh my
I don't
god.
hear me be rude.
Rude.
You are not.
That's rude. That's very unkind. Could you turn the light back on, please? If I'm so annoying. Fuck, that light goes on. If I'm the annoying one, turn the light back on.
It's very quiet. So I thought it was something backing up.
Can we, really quick, everybody be very, I'm very intrigued by you hearing this because I'm wondering if it's this.
It's very, very slight beeping.
Okay. It's not that camera. I thought maybe it was that
Can
camera.
you hear it though?
Yes.
I can't hear it.
I can't hear it. I can.
Interesting.
Is it?
That was me.
Is the beeping in the room with us?
I don't know because I thought at first I thought it was something backing up outside. It's very subtle, but it's there.
Do you hear it now? Hold on. I don't know. I
That
think
was
you guys
me.
are having a shared psychosis.
we do share things, to be fair. We do share things.
We taught together
Yeah.
the first thing.
So the light went on. Okay.
I feel like it's one of those things. Once you hear it, you won't be able to not hear it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's funny when you hear ambient
Very
noise
rude.
and then suddenly you
You
hear
can hear
like
it. It's
something
very
else.
faint. Oh, that's me. I know. Sorry.
If you're responsible for that beeping, turn the candle back on. Are you trying to drive us crazy? It's probably like, no.
That is so noisy.
Not recently. Okay.
Not recently.
Oh.
I've just got a step something on the step sensor.
Is that you? You can come closer.
I can definitely hear it right now. Can you hear it, Christy?
Oh my god, I can't. It's gonna drive me insane.
Definitely
I can't hear it either.
Oh, it might be. Do you think it's one of these?
That's what I got really close to this. There's a camera right there, so I was like, well, maybe it's that.
There's a Wi-Fi. There's no lights.
Yeah, there's like a.
You need the beeping?
Did it just say I'm here?
That's it, I need it.
I don't know.
Would you like the candle? Or would you... Okay.
Gotta walk away from the supposed beeping. It's gonna drive
It's
me
gonna drive me
insane. Not
bonkers.
hearing it,
You like trying to hear it? You can't hear
and then
it?
I'm gonna just start hearing it. And there's gonna be nothing.
Went off again?
Wait, is it going off close to the beginning of it?
Yeah, it's going
Where's
off
the light? Oh, closer to us or closer to
closer
the...
to us.
Okay.
If I put my head right here, it's way louder.
Sorry. Too late. We're all having a butt watcher party. How are we gonna listen to it? Okay.
So it's
I'll
coming from
move.
that corner?
Apparently. Oh, are those flashlights?
Yes.
Fun.
Is there a register
Nah.
there?
I love that.
He just wants
Katie Weidman.
Those are great for because the idea of those because you can get those as like mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get them anywhere.
I
yeah.
love that.
great for doing
I think
plumbing under
I
the
think I want
sink.
to get a tiny tripod for that. It's just-
Oh, is it IR? Yeah.
That is an IR camera.
Oh,
yeah, yes.
yeah,
It does
okay.
have a night vision. It does
Oh,
have
okay.
It's limited IR, but
Without
it's still
your butt.
IR.
That's
Put your
okay.
head
I
there.
have an IR light. I'm gonna go get it.
Sorry, I
Is
like
there-
probably
no,
moved you. I'm so sorry.
I'm good.
Is there a register
Whatever.
there that's coming up from?
But I appreciate it.
There's
Okay.
not.
You and I are going to be besties by
But
the end
it's
of this.
in
I like an IR right now. I don't
corner.
need one. I have one.
No. You're stuck with me.
Yeah,
On that
candles.
fungus, you can't get rid
I'm
of.
gonna put an IR light on this. It's
Don't
gonna be
do
my
that. I
IR
double
light.
dog dare you to do it.
I'm gonna bet I'm faster than you.
What is right?
Yeah, why don't we go?
I'm gonna go
Let's go.
downstairs.
Yeah, we're gonna go. So you guys don't go crazy.
Stand this anymore. Oh, come on.
I know. See, once you hear it, it drives you. It's like that Edgar Allan Poe story.
The telltale heart.
Yeah.
That's so hard.
So the light's going on off and on over
That's
there.
me.
We did a sweep up here, right? I think.
I'm still not concrete on how that candle works.
Me neither.
I'm gonna be honest.
We need to find out though. I feel like it's.
Yeah, I'm gonna message him.
Say, what is it? But I do like your. You can also soften it slightly by saying. But I do like the.
I do like that.
Yeah.
Yes, I love ultrasonic.
By no means what? By no means are you playing with the candle? Sleep? No, I'm wide awake right now. Yes, it's sleep. But I presume so. The kids slept right off the parents' room. Oh yeah, those were the days, the 70s, whole different time.
I like this little room.
Oh, the windbreaker. Yeah.
It's like a little bunny rabbit.
I know, right?
Wait, did this come with it?
No. That one.
How do you like this?
Oh, the Zoom. Oh,
Can you listen to this in real time?
yes.
That's what I like about it.
And the other thing that's great about it is I've worked with Zoom products because before I became a ghost hunter, I was a podcaster. And
Are you no longer a podcaster?
I'm still a podcaster. In fact, I just this summer I released the 5th edition of Podcasting for Dummies.
Oh, cool.
And I've been writing the.
Yeah, I'm
Run
really
away. He's a podcaster. Run away. He'll tell you about his podcast.
Have you met me in tech? Hello.
Oh, then you would love some of the stuff that I reviewed for Podcasting for Dummies.
Oh, we haven't put our nice Rode mics on.
Oh shoot, you're right. Dang it.
Yeah, I really.
Too much tech and you don't have enough.
We'll have to put a reminder for Wildwood.
Wildwood will put them in. Yeah.
Oh, I like you can put this on a tripod. That's nice too.
Oh, there's so much you can do with the
Yeah.
H4n.
I really like this.
But I gotta get some batteries for this. And I've gotta get a battery for the camera downstairs.
What's the ETA on Alex? Any?
I don't know. I don't even know what time she's updated anything. I figured she'd be here around 10. I think it's
Coming up?
9:55.
And she said she was getting here at what time?
Well, she was done with her interview at like 5, and I think it's about a 5-hour drive here for some reason. I could
From
be wrong,
Gettysburg?
though.
If
I
she said
think-
she
Oh
was
yeah,
in
it's like
Gettysburg.
4 something.
Yeah.
So
she
she
should be here.
It should be here at any time.
Soonish, yeah.
But she was gonna stop at the hotel and check in first.
So, question.
Yes.
I say
Occasionally, I presume it's so sensitive that when you go in the old houses, like a brick is
Yes.
up slightly elevated, it keeps it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But there's
So the thing with the sound, I do
camera right there.
one like that the bass is elevated, so that definitely adds some validity to it.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing with the ultrasonic sound is because it's sound, anything that can bounce off sound will.
So any variation.
Throw it
in
off.
Yeah.
And I had even tested ultrasonic sound motion sensors with like smoked glass. So just like enough glass that it's opaque, you can see through it. That glass will set it off.
Interesting. So you've got to give it
what's that?
a good amount of space.
Yes.
Sound.
Okay. I've always liked it.
That's yours.
That's fine.
That's yours.
See how excited I get
Where
about
is
it?
it? Where is
Yes. Downstairs.
Oh. Was anybody in front of the microwave motion sensor? You son
Damn
of
it!
a gun.
Don't get her
I
so
got
excited.
I was like, what?
It's happening! It's happening!
They missed it. I won't actually run away. I'll just get really excited and run towards it. Run towards it.
Are you still hearing the beeping?
Not sure.
What was that little movement in there?
It sounded like a closet to me.
It's not for you. That's good. We don't want to go in the closet.
Cool.
We have
Were you
no-
making the slight beeping?
Aw, no, that's such a good, like, classic earthy color, though.
Yeah. We can't be separated by floors because there's no installation on this baby. Could you turn the light back? I know I'm asking you a lot to turn on the candle. But if you are from before the Dandy family, could you please touch the candle?
Yeah, I still hear it. I don't know where it's coming from. It's very subtle.
Yeah, I like how muddy it's like.
Okay.
Dragon's
Oh, you turned the light on? Well, there was 100 years of people before the Dandy family were
How do you
here.
feel about all the dolls in the house?
Yeah. Do you like them?
Did you guys find out what that beeping was?
No, it's
No.
still here though.
Keep going.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, did I just hear it?
Now it. Now it's like
God, I have stickers.
a haunting sound.
It.
The haunting
it's
sound
like,
of the Hinsdale House. There's a beeping that will drive you crazy. Yeah, what do you think? I personally think that you don't need to add dolls to make a place creepy. I feel like some places you go, they add dolls just to make you feel
Yeah,
creepy.
I agree. I don't love them. And I can tell you, my husband wouldn't step foot in a place with any dolls.
You know, there is
Really?
an interesting concept
My-
when it comes to
My daughter's now 16, but I would get her like Cabbage Patch Kid or whatever else, and he would like put it in the closet. He was like, the eyes are looking at me, and
Inside the. Are you inside the closet? By the mirror.
or were you wanting the dolls to go inside the closet?
psychics, okay?
In front of you. That again and again. Okay, in front of who?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. How about if you're in this room, turn on the candle. Okay. Or there's cat balls in the closet. If you wanna touch one of those balls, then we'll know you're in there.
I'm not somebody who's like, try to prove me, because I absolutely don't believe it at all. I practice all sorts of spiritualism.
Are you in the bedroom with us?
I'm gonna let you marinate on it. And and that's the thing too, is typically I don't validate or invalidate because I think of a big picture.
I would love to know who was up on the hill with the flashlights though.
Yes.
Or maybe it was just lights.
Could be.
But that neighbour is obviously on the lookout for
Yeah.
Right.
Anybody.
I feel like
they perhaps should have told us that.
Or you know, the tree, if you go near it, isn't on the property.
I wonder
Yeah.
if they even know that, or if that's even true, or if the woman just said that because it's too close to her property or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. See,
Because they told us to go up there,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I can't imagine they would tell us to go somewhere if they actively
I
knew
hope
it wasn't
not.
their
No,
property.
That would be a little irresponsible. Grace? Is that a person's name, or is that you wanting some grace?
The idea from us because I had one of those dot things. I had a bracelet. And I was like, I want
Record it? Yes, we are recording. Oh, thank you. Let's show yourself. We're right here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Get out of here. Just use the
We're right here. We're not. We're.
Do people ask you to do that all the time?
Mm.
Okay. Still nothing, huh? It's the first time I've ever seen the grid not have an event for quite some time.
What's the room across the?
Laura?
Is that her room?
Laura's room, yeah.
I'm tempted to go over there and put the thing over there.
There's another doll on a baby carriage there.
Oh, great.
I thought I brought the batteries. I didn't. Guess we just ran out of batteries.
Jeez. Not very, what? Smart?
Not very smart. So is there anyone here with us right now that wants to make their presence known? The toilet flush was ill-timed, I admit. We have friends downstairs, but we kept getting up. We kept hearing thumps up here. We have a variety of ways you can talk to us. But we're listening, and we'd love to hear from you.
Box.
There are multiple boxes.
There are. Or am I hearing that incessant beeping from
From
a
a
box?
box. Is there a box in there?
I can assure you it is not me. I am not beeping in any way, shape, or form.
And I mean in a very polite way, if you don't mind.
You have to, no, I already told you that.
I kind of have to. So,
That's my stomach.
Mm-hmm. I can confirm.
Can confirm.
You do have snacks if you need snacks.
so,
I went off. Could you put the light on? Mary? Or somebody else?
Hmm.
Somebody else? She won't leave. You keep saying that. Maybe it's not us. Maybe there's a she that won't leave. Please continue. Okay.
All right, I'd like to ask a question here. The history that we have of Hinsdale, of this house, and even the guide made reference to it, has been a little hard to decipher.
Folklore, she called it.
Yes. Okay, and folklore is far thing from history. So I'd like to know, are we speaking with someone who has an attachment to this place? Or are we speaking with someone that was created by the folklore of this place? If you are attached to this place, go on ahead and blow the candle out.
Beth.
If you are here, ooh, okay.
I'm gonna sit in the room downstairs and see if I hear that beeping. It's gonna drive me batty.
It's like the telltale heart, but with beeping.
Yes,
The telltale beep.
that's me.
Okay, so if you're somebody that is attached to this
Hang on a minute. I'd like to
house,
Do you think I should put Chuck in there, or do you think I should put Chuck somewhere out here? Where are you feeling it? I trust your juju better than I trust mine.
I don't know, I feel like maybe I might want to change over to that bedroom over there.
Well, then, how about we test that water?
Test that water.
Oh, wait. Yeah, hang on.
Just be careful of those stairs. Those are scary stairs.
Oh, I really don't like this room.
That's why I was saying put something in that room. Is there room for my footstep tracker over there?
No, there isn't.
Really?
But I want to just try
I
something
did something
first.
just.
You have what?
There was like a
Try
tap
something first.
inside the room there. I'm not sure.
All right. Let's just see some.
There's a so I was sitting I was just with Lauren downstairs, and there was another person. I thought this person was attached to her, but she doesn't know this person.
James,
Mhm.
hot redhead.
James, hot redhead. He's a hot redhead. I've seen hot men too.
Well, let me just want to try
Yeah,
something.
that sounds great.
Yeah.
All right, let me just have quiet for a second.
Okay.
Is there anyone in the room across from me? If you are there, could you go to that blue light that you see pulsating there and just make it change color? All you have to do is get close to it.
That's us.
Or what?
Footstep.
Footstep? Okay. Just bring this
Grandmother.
back over this way.
Are you a grandmother?
Freaking me out. That light up there was casting shadows down here.
We already noticed that, but
This is when I don't do I don't do Serial Killer, I do Christopher Lee.
keep going.
The love of the halfling's weed has clouded your judgment.
Christopher Lee.
Told you we'd be besties. Told you.
It's happening. Backward.
Backward.
You're going backward.
So can you make that, can you change the color and the light in that room right there? Just go to that triangle. You just have to, you don't even have to touch it. You just get close to it and it should change color. And that way I know you're in this room and not necessarily in Mary's room.
Show us which room you're in. So we can look for you. Footstep.
Did it go off?
Yes, it did.
Oh, I missed it.
Well, that's the interesting thing. The red
If
is.
they're sitting,
Yes.
We're all sitting.
moving or shuffling their feet.
No.
Nope.
Medicine. Do you need some medicine?
What's above the kitchen?
Um.
A different room?
Yeah.
What room?
What rooms are
I
in the
guess.
kitchen?
Hang on a minute, I'll tell you.
Is that the other girl's room?
Laura's
Is that
room?
Laura's room? Maybe.
Yeah, it's Laura's room.
But it's not over the whole kitchen.
No, it's over
Can
the.
you walk through that room for me real quick?
Through Laura's room?
If you don't mind.
He does mind. He does mind.
I do mind, but I'm going to do it for you because we're besties.
Thank you so,
Footstep.
so much.
All right.
Yeah, it should be
Phil Rossi better take note. I'm actually doing this
by yourself.
by myself.
Like a big boy.
Big boy. Big boy investigator. Okay, I'm starting to walk. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Oh, I really do not like that room. F that 1,000 ways to Sunday.
Right, you're supposed to run towards the danger, right?
More like sidestep shuffle with an eye on the back door.
More like sachet.
You walked all the way to the end of it?
Yes.
Weird. Okay. I didn't hear it at all.
Do you want me to try stomping?
I know.
Seriously, no, seriously. Do you want me to stomp in the
No,
room?
no, no, no. I thought I heard footsteps in the kitchen, but on the ceiling.
Okay.
Well, this is
I don't think.
There isn't a room.
There isn't a room directly over the kitchen, is there? Because this.
Well, the stairs go straight through the house, so straight. They're straight over the kitchen, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, there's this room. That was me.
No, yeah, and it was definitely in here.
Hmm.
I'll just
You can't talk, but can you walk?
Hang on a minute. Hang on, though. How about this? Did you hear this?
Ooh, where are you?
Closet.
I'm in the closet.
But were you in the closet before?
No.
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 Fucking meters, y'all. Just kidding, I don't believe you guys.
Well, you're gonna have to prove prove yourself. It's hard. It is hard to prove to people.
And it's hard for people to believe that you're still with us. There is something in that room, though. I'm pretty convinced.
Mm-hmm. The vibe check in there is.
The vibe check in that room is it feels real to me, but I'm sensitive in all the wrong ways. But if you're not there,
You going over there?
Yep. All right.
But if you're not there,
Candle went off. Maggie, look, we're all missing Maggie Smith. All right.
I'll go with you if you want somebody with you.
do you want to wear one of these? It's got a light on it.
I have my torch here.
Okay. Oh my God, you called it a torch. I love that.
Yeah, I'm a dual citizen dog.
Dual
Yes.
citizen dollars.
We speak both languages.
I speak classical Spanish, not this drivel that he learned.
Are you dual too?
Well, no, I'm actually still a citizen of New Zealand. So.
Well, you don't like this country?
I think
It's
you're
all
stalling.
right.
I think you're stalling. Just watch your step going across. It's a little that part's a
That's.
little
I
dicey.
mean, imagine your child calls out in the middle of the night and run across those stairs. Unsurprised. Favourable? No, they're not favourable.
Where's somebody right now?
Walking into Laura's room.
That's what I heard.
Cool.
Nobody was doing it.
Nobody was doing that,
We
but
were all in here.
Yeah, no, but
That's what you heard?
Wherever anybody just stepped, that's what I heard.
All right.
okay.
Okay, I'm gonna step back and then do it again, okay?
Yes.
Okay, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right there.
Oh, it's on the stairs?
It's on
It's on.
the
It's
stairs.
it's coming from the stairwell.
Okay. That's what I
Cool.
heard. It's like frozen. It sounds like it's on the other side of the kitchen.
Interesting.
Oh, we weren't walking on the staircase.
No.
But everybody doesn't like the stairs.
Yeah,
Right.
That's
we weren't
right.
walking on the stairs.
And as we learned at the distillery, acoustics can really f with you.
I can't leave?
Oh,
Nope. You're right. It's nasty.
Not
It's
like
not nice. It's not nice.
Not nice. Okay. So who is in Laura's
Actually,
room right now?
that's actually scary.
It-
I mean, like I feel like irritated. Like
I just don't feel like it reminds me of it feels sinister.
there's something wrong with that.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that here.
I don't like looking at the pillows.
And I don't like looking at the opposite wall. The
Was
wall
Laura the one
that
that
when you're
suffered
coming
from depression?
out, there's something about that wall. I'm like, that doesn't look right.
Don't.
Okay, I won't.
Don't go in there.
Do you want to go in?
Well, now I feel like no.
Actually, you know what?
No?
I mean,
You know-
I was willing to go with you, but now that you come back with that, I'm not sure.
You know what? You know what I think I want to
Isn't
do,
so good either.
baby?
Yeah.
I think I want to do an Estes in there.
Oh, really?
Perfect.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard me right, Phil. I'm doing it.
Oh, I came upstairs to go in there.
Huh?
You go in there.
Upstairs to go in there.
Oh. Okay.
You what? There's room.
Did you need my
No, I'm going to go get my spirit box.
Okay.
What, is it this room?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's really shitty.
Do not like.
Do you know what's really shitty about it? Well, for me. No, not just. I'm coming right
I
behind
know everyone's going in there. I gotta go in there.
Yes, no?
you.
Oh, okay. That's EMF.
This right here. It just feels like crap. Doesn't feel good.
It's interesting. Ghost Tube has not said a thing.
I think it's like, you know what the word is? Suffocating.
Oh, I got suffocate.
Did you?
Just now?
Oh yeah.
Do you feel safe being by the doorway?
Here?
Yeah.
Much better.
Okay. I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna lay here.
Okay.
Oh wait, you didn't want to actually lay down on the bed?
Yeah. Is that okay? Am I allowed to do that?
If he's doing
Oh.
Estes.
I was going to do an Estes in here, but I'll wait until you're
Oh.
No, take your time. Take your
No,
time.
by all means. I was just gonna lay in here and see the static.
Oh, lay in there then.
Do it. Do you want me to leave?
No, I was gonna. I know, because I need somebody to look at the static.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to stand in here. You can go
No, I can stand it.
just as long as you can see the pot.
You're doing SD. Oh, we didn't bring the book.
Well, yeah, but I got, like you said, I got something I can write it in, so.
But you're doing SDs, no?
I'm going to start with Estes. Maybe later I could be convinced to do, a spirit writing in there, or automatic writing in there. That's wild.
What?
That box is getting absolutely
I
nothing.
can't see that.
Yeah. I don't feel like, I feel like it's quiet now.
Yeah.
The footstep tracker hasn't gone off recently.
Okay, I think I do need to swap out.
So whose bedroom was this? Does anybody know more?
Yes.
There's a, oh,
The depressed one who killed herself. I'd be depressed too if I was living here.
Do we
I'm gonna try this.
I would kill for a tiny little bedroom like this.
I'm gonna try this.
Really?
Yeah, I love like I would sleep in like refrigerator boxes.
So that's why the feeling cat.
I want to see what this room. I don't trust this room.
Do we know if the suicide that is like documented?
Yes.
Yeah.
She was 30.
How when was this? Do we know year or century even?
I mean, this is just what Diane told us. This is Laura who lived here in the 70s.
Okay.
She
The dandies.
depressed when she was here.
What was this place in the 70s?
It was their home.
Oh, okay.
And
Was she a child, a mother?
she was a child, and there was poltergeist activity, and it just got so bad that they had to call in exorcist.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I hope I'm not on YouTube. I used to be pregnant.
We do not sell.
Mary's room is one of the most haunted spots. Just
Thank you.
Sorry.
I don't give a shit if you're 104. We own our gloriousness, especially as women. You are perfection incarnated. Incarnate?
Incarnate. Incarnate's good though.
So supposedly Mary's room is one of the most haunted, but
But right now it's feeling very flat. But that room seems to be popping.
Which
This
room?
room?
yeah, it's got.
It's kind of good.
It's just, it feels better when you're in here, but
Told you. I
It's
cleared
such a
it out.
small room.
it's so small and it's so.
Like a supernatural Swiffer.
We just throw it in the washing machine.
Okay. After this, I'm going to be on power packs because,
There's charging material. Oh, look, footsteps again.
wow. Footstep tracker's popping.
Wow, it's popping for a footstep tracker because it doesn't really usually pop very much, except in Wayfair.
Do you think I should try an Estes in here?
No, here, come in here.
It's a hard no.
Maybe it'll be angry when my wonderful witchy light energy leaves, and then you'll get all sorts of shit in there.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Go for it.
All right. Oh, come on out.
I have a static sensor. It's going to shine red. You'll be able to see it in your peripheral. Let me know if it pops white.
Okay.
Kid drinking out of there.
Oh man, I love it.
Okay,
Are you kidding me?
so-
I would swing around and slide down those steps.
They probably
Yeah,
did.
you'd be
They
a
probably
ghost.
slid down them.
Oh, they
Yeah,
absolutely did.
You have to stay in the other room, but that's a bad place to stand, baby.
Because you're recording from there, right?
Yeah, baby.
Baby? Baby. Who you
I
calling?
can call my baby, baby.
I'm going to sit here and ask you questions. I don't have to see you.
Right.
That's okay. I can see him to make sure he's not cheating. Ooh, I love that SB.
Yeah, I know, isn't it great?
Yep, that one's a good one. Does that go forward, backward?
Yep. And that's
Does it have
exactly
the
what I do.
replay? Does it have that review function where you can review the last 15 seconds?
Unfortunately, no, it does not.
It's not
I
the
wish
newer
it
one.
did.
Oh, the newest one. Oh, my friend Nick has the newest one that has the review, and man, that's like a game changer. Not for SDs, because
Yeah.
but it's cool. Yeah, those are good. Those are good pieces if you're into ITC.
Okay, all set, baby?
You ready to go?
I believe I am.
Okay.
And I'm going under. Now.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Take those headphones off. Just making sure. Just gotta see if they can be tricked.
That's right.
Oh my gosh, there's a fire. We have to go. Now. There's a fire. Ah.
Scamper.
Oh. So who?
Spirit group.
We are a spiritual
Storm.
group. Storm. Well, there is a storm down south. Who are we talking to? Can you give us your name?
I'm 20.
Are you a member of the Dandy family?
Yep.
Do we know of anybody who is 20 in the Dandy family?
Are you
Hello?
Ask him what color his hair is.
What color is your hair?
Yep.
Are you good looking?
Really?
So there is a gentleman sitting on Laura's bed right now who has a special talking box in his ears.
Okay, I just got. This is T. I just got full body chills for no reason whatsoever. I'm not sure what's going on here.
And I want you to use that talking box to tell him a secret code word. And that secret code word is banana. And if you can whisper banana in his ear,
We will know that's you.
Okay?
so let's try. And I know that's difficult because it's a few syllables.
It's okay.
You can manage a few syllables, okay?
So I am going to give you an
Listen.
I am going to give you an option. I'm listening.
We're not playing tricks.
Heightened. Yep.
We are feeling heightened.
I will also take the first syllable of banana. Ban. Ban.
Not bad.
Well, you gotta say it back. Ban.
Are you touching T over there? You've gone very silent.
Great.
We're not trying to make you do party tricks. We just really want to know that you're there and talking to him.
Wait for it. Echo.
Huh?
You're here.
Be here. Maybe tell us what went on in this house.
I do hear the beat, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah, we all hear it.
Do you not want to tell us what went on in the house?
Answer 1.
Okay.
Ready.
The code word is ban. Ready. Ban. Can you tell me the code word? This has only worked on one other occasion, and it was I got it on video too, which was really cool.
You right?
It's just
It cut out?
it's just there's nothing really coming through.
Huh.
It went from bits of voices to half bits of voices. Still red, by the way. But there was it was really for an Estes, it was pretty flat.
Oh, interesting.
So I typically try to do a code word where I will make up a code word. It was banana.
Banana.
But then I also shortened it to ban. I said maybe one syllable's easier, ban.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll try to do a code word with Estes and see if that ever comes through.
Okay.
It was, when it came through before, it wasn't just that, it was the code word, and then I also held up an amount, and I got the fingers too. It was,
Wow.
that was one
Where
of
was
those.
that?
That was one of those.
But it wasn't just now, right?
No.
This was.
No, this was before, but that's usually why I try that. But we
Okay.
do the Estes session for much longer. But it's a cool technique.
No, I wouldn't mind trying that.
It just creates a little bit of like a control factor,
Yeah.
a little less
Now
confirmation
when you
bias.
say that, when you say that,
I got
come
it on
up with
video.
with
It's
a
crazy.
okay, I'd love to see the
Yeah,
link of
I'll
that
show it to you.
because-
Because you see the look on my face where I'm like,
What?
because I was behind the person.
So you would say the code word is banana.
Yep.
And then technically I would.
Yeah, you would just
repeat it.
wait. Yeah, you just wait. And sometimes it takes time. It just depends ITC, and you could cycle through different things. You could try AM, you could try backwards, you could try forwards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But even one occurrence of getting the code word one time is
Pretty
really
impressive.
interesting.
I wouldn't mind trying that right now.
Yeah, it's really, really interesting.
Where do you want it to? If that room's not
Okay.
giving.
So technically, this is supposed to be the most haunted room.
I will
Technically.
say, I mean, I don't know how that candle works, whatever, but it is going on enough.
Then let me try it in
It
there.
is on its lowest
Let's
setting,
try
whatever that means.
Let's
You gonna go on the
try-
bed?
Yeah, I'll go up in the bed. So let's try it again.
Now we're gonna think of a different code.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
So
yeah.
we
The
can't
code word
cheat.
cannot be banana. The
Or
code
ban.
word cannot be connect or ban,
Banana.
and I can't
And I
hear
do
it.
think of very like not so radio worthy words, but I don't
Yeah.
do curse words and I don't do slang.
Mm.
That scared the shit out of me.
What scared the shit?
Sorry.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about.
Adrenaline is a great,
Think on
really
your
friend.
sins, young lady. That's me.
It sure is.
I hope so.
That is ultrasonic sound technology bouncing off your solid form back into the receiver.
We
Science
like it.
can be
It's
sexy.
giving.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm coming out with an ultrasonic sensor. I love it.
It's sometimes a pain, especially in older houses, just to get it absolutely flat. The one place that we got, remember when we were at the nurses' station on the old hospital?
Oh, that was crazy.
And I was like, nurses can't even take a break in the afterlife.
Not
Because it
even in
was,
the afterlife.
Oh, yeah.
that was just going back. It's like a lot of energy in that. But
Oh, that's a shame. Looks like I need to get batteries for my gloves now.
No, you have been using them for a while.
Let's see.
So just no pressure tea, but Nick Groff got a really good EVP in this room.
Need drafting.
No pressure, no pressure.
I'm also slowing down the sweep rate a bit, and since we're in the middle of nowhere, I've also extended the antenna. Okay. Here we go.
We're gonna let it cycle through a little bit.
Mm.
Let him say all sorts of words.
Let's see if I'm gonna stand by the camera. Behind the camera.
Stop.
I've stopped.
Higher.
Mm-hmm.
We're all dead.
What was that?
Yep.
Was that your?
This is all excessive.
Yeah, I mean,
My
and
goodness.
and then a little footstep
What?
action. Okay. Wow, you're tapping into some.
I need.
Me too. So there is a gentleman who is yelling out random
Okay.
words. And that gentleman has a special sound box that he's holding on to. It's like a recorder. And it has some
Touch.
energy going to it that,
Give it back.
theoretically speaking, maybe you can
Out.
latch onto some of those radio waves. But I want to give you a
Dare.
code word.
Japan.
Japan.
I want to give you a code word.
Oh, light candle goes on.
And I'm hoping
Don't.
that if any of these random words are coming from your energy, you will also be able to give me the special code word so that we're able to verify communication.
Footstep.
How does that sound?
What do you think? In danger.
Come inside.
Come inside. No, he's in there by himself. You don't want to come in there.
How does that sound? Does that sound okay? Give me an affirmative. Give me a yes.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm not.
Tension.
No,
Yeah.
I have no tension. I'm fine.
So this is T. I'm hearing this reoccurring sound. It's a trill. It's just constantly going brrr, brrr,
Oh, that's annoying.
brrr. I've never heard that before in doing SDs. Never heard it before.
Died.
Died.
I'm thinking the code word.
I hurt.
Well,
Sorry.
May. Sleep.
That was your. No, that
and
was,
somebody downstairs.
Oh, everything's popping, locking.
That was probably a radio wave if it was upstairs and downstairs. The code word is poof. Poof.
Hey.
Hello. They're waving at you. Who are we talking to?
Evie.
Evie.
Aw, the kitten cat.
We have a cat named Evie. Is your name Evelyn or?
Coming. Higher.
Again.
Higher. Well, anything higher is the
Hi.
wave. Hi.
Hey. Can you give me the code word?
My phone's on airplane mode, just FYI. So,
Castle.
good castle. No good. Who is he?
I don't think you do.
That's
I don't think you do. You want to double check that phone, young lady?
Hey.
Yeah.
Sup.
Sup.
I got
Come.
a code. I got a code word.
Yes.
It's poof.
See.
She was like, my phone's in airplane mode, and he was like, I don't think you do.
Okay, who are we talking to? Are we talking to Evie? Hell. I don't believe him.
The code word is poof. Can we have the code word?
These young people.
Yeah, these young people
I
these
know,
days.
I know. I'm younger
Get
than
up.
I look. No, wait. I'm not as young as I look.
I am up. Or are you telling T to get up?
Now let's try it.
Poof. Yes. Poof. Try it. Try the code word. See what happens. That candle hasn't gone on once.
Could you turn on the candle? Hospital. Apparently the son, when he had the accident, was taken to the hospital
Critics.
in Cuba, which is the nearest town.
I am a critic.
Yeah, man.
We can help.
You can by giving me the code word. Poof.
Enough.
Oh. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Hanged? I don't think anyone was hanged in this area. Are you?
All right, this is T again. I'm waving my arm right here because I feel like there's somebody pacing in front of me.
Oh, that would be cool. Set off my footstep tracker.
That would
Believe
be cool.
you.
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool if you've been pacing. Or you
He's
could turn.
dead. I'll do it.
Well, turn on the candle then. Please.
Taste. Yeah?
Ow, that was my knee.
Yeah, that was a knee sound.
That was a knee sound and a half. Is that frightening? Something's beeping.
Ah, you heard the beep too now.
Now
We
it's
gotta
on.
get up.
Oh, candle.
Feel it.
You getting up and touching the candle?
How about getting up and saying poof?
Poof.
Poof.
How about getting up?
Okay.
Oh, okay. How about getting up and doing a little dance if you're getting on up? Are we in the 70s? Are we in the 1970s? Did the Dandy family do much dancing around here? Did they get on up? Positively, okay. I don't know. Life looks pretty hard out in this sort of area. Probably in the 70s, not that fun. How old are you? What do you remember?
Chew.
Chew?
Solid.
Poof.
What do you know about the Dandy family? Can you tell us something about them?
You're dead. Son.
Some of them are. The son is dead.
I don't feel well.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. Where does it hurt? Is someone taking care of you if you're sick? It was me.
So your knee?
Yeah, no, it's my foot. I just
Oh,
rocked
that's
on
your
my
foot.
Yeah, my foot. I got all the creaky bits. Are you here by yourself?
TMA.
Too much information? No, that's TMI.
I hope.
Visit me.
Visit you. Okay. Well, we are visiting with you.
Probably the sad part.
How are we? We're fine. How are you? Do you mind us visiting with you? Is that okay?
Audrey.
Audrey.
Very much.
Very much. I'm going to say that I'm going to accept that very much is that you really enjoy us being here. Very much. Because I hope that that's the case. What year is it for you?
It's too late.
It's too late for what?
Round.
Oh man, I got round a lot before.
Leap.
Cynthia.
Cynthia, gee.
Gutter.
That's my name.
Really? Oh yes, it is too.
My ticket.
What would you like to say to Cynthia?
100.
Watch me. Okay. I don't know if Cynthia's down for watching you.
Are you 5 or are you 55?
Yeah, how old are you?
What do you want?
Sounds like that one came from Transylvania. What do you want?
That's the one.
We just really want to talk to you and communicate. And if you let us know the code word is poof, we will.
What do you want?
I just told you, we want to hear
So
the
creative with my code words.
Yeah, poof.
Family.
Family? Which family are you talking about? Brandy. I would love it. Are you going to give us some brandy? Okay. You need to tell us something so we can identify.
What is it?
Can I help you?
Yes.
You can.
Hey.
Hey. Yo. Maybe start with the basics. Are you a man or a woman? Pray.
How you doing?
What do you think? A man or a woman? Do you not want to identify yourself?
Fashion.
Fashion.
Did he say fashion or passion?
Did you say passion or fashion?
I think it's fashion.
Fashion?
I want to know who is James.
Wicked.
Ooh, he's a bad
He's
house
a-
redhead.
Bad boys. Is James connected with this house or is he connected with a person? I don't know what that means.
James, is that you?
Miller.
Miller.
James Miller.
James Miller? Is
James Miller, is that you?
Did you live in this house, James?
James Miller, can you say poof? That'd be funny if he was like poof, poof.
We're not insulting you at all.
No, James Miller. I would be ecstatic if he said poof.
It's hot in here.
Is it? I suppose it's warm.
5, 6.
5, 6.
7, 8.
Say it.
5,
Appreciate.
6.
Appreciate. Yep. Say poof, James Miller.
Maybe he doesn't like women.
Embarrassed.
I know. It's not the best code word.
Run away.
Run.
Run away.
You're not.
Please don't run away.
You're not annoyed at women telling you what to do, are you?
Thirsty.
Mm. Did you need? Oh, I think the light went off again. Yeah.
It's interesting that it's going in bursts of 2.
Mm.
Mm.
That's the only thing I'm not sure about. And that's live streaming, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you want me to move it away from there?
Yeah, you can move it away.
Funnily enough, I used to have a little. Yes, I know. I apologise, but I used to have a little.
Welcome.
Thanks.
That's good.
Okay, well now we've moved it away, just in case it's not. But feel free to touch it again over there. So if you're James Miller, did you live in the house? Or are you visiting? be doing both. It can be confusing.
Makeup.
How old are you, James?
Yup.
You like a teenager. See, now it's not making any noise. Maybe it was something. Do you remember Nick Groff? Apparently he likes to come here. Do you remember him? Silence. No opinion on it?
Any attempt.
So how many people are with us right now?
Oh.
It's a creaky bed. I think you just found a cat ball. So how many people are in the room with T right now that we can't see?
He's with them.
Which he? What's the name of he? Oh, light went on.
Yes.
Yes, the candle went on, I saw it. But we still haven't heard the code word of proof. And you haven't told me how many people are in there with T. Is it just one?
In a minute. Sir?
Sir, say poof.
So poof. If there's more than one person in there with T, make the candle go off.
You're nothing.
Oh, well, that's just rude.
That's not nice.
Ow, my knee. My paranormal knee.
Sorry.
Yeah. Apology accepted. Okay, so if the light's on, there's more than one person in there? Oh, the light's off. Okay. So
I'm
you're where? You're what? I'm alone? I'm
A poof?
not very. Something else going on down there. Are you downstairs now? Okay, are you Mary? What's going on in it? What's happening in his lap? What's he holding on to? The lights, there's lights going on in there. What's he holding on to?
Oh, he's holding on to a cat ball.
Oh, he's holding on to a cat ball. That was weird. Alright. I got excited. I thought it was one of your magic gadgets in there.
Locket. Hammer.
Locket. Again with the locket. Have you lost a locket? Are you looking for something that you dropped or? Guilty. Oh. Did you take
Amber.
Amber.
T.
Yes, that's his name.
Enough.
Are you done talking to us? If you are, turn on the candle or tell T.
Yeah, I would say poof would shut me right up.
Yeah. Be so happy. So very happy.
Then I would laugh.
Yeah, then we go downstairs.
Poof, up, shit. Okay.
3, please.
3, well there are 3 of us. And I also just got the word.
Get out.
Oh jeez.
Oh, here we go.
And
What? It's okay.
okay.
Told you.
Fooled you. Are you
We
messing
were
with?
kids.
Oh. Is it a bunch of kids messing with us? Familiar? I also just got elderly as well again. If you're a bunch of kids, turn the light on, the candle, touch the candle. And then we'll know we're dealing with children.
How do I use it?
You just have to get near it, really. You can blow it out.
Baby doll.
There is a baby doll in there. There's a bunch of dolls. Would you like to play with any of those?
Hello.
Hello.
Hmm.
You don't sound certain.
One, two.
Buckle my poof.
Cut. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Said I don't like it.
Let's think. How about here's another one symbol or a syllable. Grass.
Nurse.
Grass.
Dude.
Grass.
For me?
Yes, that's the code word.
It
That's
said-
a new code word.
It said unfair.
Grass.
As in we should touch grass. I'm in pain? Oh, I'm sorry. How can we help?
Silver. Run up.
Interesting. Did you still want to keep talking to T, or shall we tell him to stop listening to you? Shall we stop? Or do you still want to keep talking? He's swaying side.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida? Dreaming of a holiday, perhaps? I don't know.
Enough.
Okay, if it's enough, I'll tap him out. So I haven't turned the light on, so... Alright. I asked her, yeah, I'm coming in. I'm going to shock T by just gently touching his leg and saying...
And saying, it's a ghost.
Grass.
Oh. I sat on this, that's why.
Yeah, I was like, why is it? It started going off in your hand. I was like, what's
Yeah,
that?
that's because I was playing with it because I just turned it off.
Lady.
Anything interesting?
Greetings. Well, give it a lot of hey and dude.
Yeah, I caught that.
Why is that going off now? So I wasn't
The code words were poof and grass.
Didn't hear anything even remotely close to that.
So it's about just before 11 right now.
Okay. Ugh.
It was pretty intense at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came out of the box strong. I felt that. I felt myself, just really just.
It was like there was a lot wanted to be said there.
Yeah, and then it just sort of started
And
to
there were
taper off.
a few hits on the old shakety shake.
But nothing on Chuck over there hasn't gone off once, has it?
Nope. Nobody wants to touch Chuck.
Nobody wants to touch Chuck.
Sad for poor Chuck.
Poor Chuck.
Sad for Chuck. All right. Whew. Okay.
set something off by turning on my airplane off.
Right here.
Because of the dang portal mirror in there.
You're not going to go in there and find yourself a portal? No.
It doesn't look like the plasma camera wants to come on anymore.
There were a couple of things that went. Oh, okay.
Whenever the sessions go long, they always feel like they get a little more draining.
Well, it's, yeah.
It's a lot on your senses too, because
Yeah.
you're trying to make sense of random noise. It's hard for your brain. Oops, sorry.
That's okay.
I will say though, unlike in there, I felt it. That room felt very still. That room felt very chilly. I don't know if that means anything, but it was just something I noticed.
Oh, someone was asking who we were investigating with, and this is the Association of Paranormal Study.
APS.
Yeah.
That's Alex Matsuo's group.
And I think
And
hopefully Alex will be,
hopefully Alex will be here soon.
can't be far away.
Are we moving locations? Are we taking a break? What's the
I think we're taking a little break.
taking a wee break? Well, not a wee break, but you know.
Well, maybe a wee break, I don't know.
Maybe a wee break.
Who knows?
Well, couldn't shut the door. I had to have somebody just wait.
No,
Ah,
I told her no. That was,
no shame on that.
No shame on that at all.
Very carefully down this step. It's not one of these.
All right. Okay. Okay, so Chet, we are up on our first break of the night. I'll be moving us. Oh, that looks ominous. I'll be moving us downstairs, and just saw the discussion about Professor McGonagall. Yeah, that was a while back. Unless it's a brand new discussion. So right now, what I got to do is I just gotta move. I gotta move everything down, and then I'll go on ahead and turn on some lights, and if we want to take some questions, or if anybody had any curiosities about where we are, who we're with. Well, I just saw that the people had a question about who we were with. But first things first, I want to go on ahead and just move some stuff downstairs. Check you got plenty of battery life there. So yeah, give me a second, everybody. Oh, I'm now a disembodied head. Give me a second, everybody. Once we move downstairs, we'll find a place to chat. Give me a second.
You scared us.
Mango moocher.
Yeah, we were like, what?
If you saw a mango moocher just floating through the air.
Pip, did you just create a haunted mango lucha?
Now I am super curious about who was out in the woods.
Right? Yeah.
That's interesting. That's very.
It wasn't
It could have been some
Friday night, yeah. In rural New York. I was confused at first because I thought what he meant was that somebody called from the hill, like called 911 while they were up there.
Yeah.
That's what I thought he meant when we first started talking. And then he was like, the neighbor said she saw lights on the hill. And I'm like, oh,
Oh, well, mouth.
I see. Well, that was not us. Because at first I was like, what are you doing here? If the 911 calls on the hill, get up on the hill.
Yeah. They just wanted to see us come to the house.
But, yeah,
They were really interested in the house.
they were.
Would you like to go and investigate on this?
Yeah, so you were like, we're about to go upstairs. You want to come?
Then I'd be like,
No.
What did he say? The one guy was like, that's the kind of stuff that I can't protect against or something. I can't fight that stuff.
Yeah, they were
That's-
babies
that's
though.
probably
Look at
where-
them. Baby cops.
don't believe anything here. There's nothing. I live here, there, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah. They were like,
I was like, okay, thank
Well, they
you.
came back here or Barwood?
Here.
Here.
Yeah. But we got like the. Well, they're like, you've been here before. We're like, no. They're like, oh, usually people like you all. Like you guys. Like,
People like you all?
Yes.
That's charming.
weirdos.
Charming.
we got a lot of this.
All right, let's head downstairs, everybody. Let's head downstairs.
Out and out.
But the bar was packed.
The bar was packed.
Where was it? Didn't sell Myers. Myers?
I mentioned it was but we were incognito.
All right. Oh, jeez.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah. The stand decided to take a header, throw everything out of whack. Jeez. Yeah, that was
Let me tell you my story about that. So one of my family members lives in a remote
nothing.
similar to this on
Nothing supernatural
and he
or
was
paranormal.
Valentine family.
Just the sudden,
And I'd never been to his farm before.
just the sudden failure of the stand. Which the fact that it has made it over 4 hours.
So
The fact that we made it over 4 hours, I'm not complaining at all.
town and
All right.
I end up nowhere. I walk in the door. And everybody, there's probably about 10 guys.
Oof. Okay.
So they're all native New Zealand people. And they all turn and look at me. And I'm like, for the first time I realised I'm white. And then
All right.
they look at me and they go, hey, you're a Valentine, right? Oh, they're up the road. Because my cousin is the only white guy in the world. That's what it feels like. It's only a white person. But if you go to Gettysburg, that's where our people are. We usually go up in like February, and all the tourists are there.
All right.
Everybody
A 4-hour stream at the Hinsdale House live. I can't complain. I think this is going. Incredibly well. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to take a handful of this and then run outside and get my. And got my drink. Mm.
That's a vibe.
Ooh.
Got really quiet down here. For a little bit, the cat ball and the doll was going on.
I was just saying the longer
We went in there.
really
Quiet. And then
SG sessions tend to take a little bit out of me. But yeah,
I have a suggestion.
this place is interesting. This place is definitely interesting.
When we leave,
I think it's the best way to describe it. It's interesting.
see if we can find something on. And then
Be right back.
yeah. Not necessarily out of the forest with a crazy
not in the world.
with a lady.
Comic tuners too.
I
What?
don't know.
As long as I don't fall into it, I'm happy.
I don't know.
Is there-
It won't be 25 feet right off
I was
the
gonna
go,
say,
so
is there, as long as we're not, because I won't trick.
Oh, no, no, no.
High grass or
No,
anything.
it's just right there. We can check it out, see if it's not too
Yeah,
ticky,
yeah, I was gonna
snaky.
say, it's tick season and I'm not
It's-
fucking with ticks.
And the worst, what we have out in our place in the woods is chiggers. I
Yes.
hate those suckers.
Well, if it's mowed flat,
Ugh,
then we can go out.
I hate those things more than I hate ticks.
Yeah, I remember seeing, I'm in New Zealand when I was watching Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil, and I was like, oh, look at the trees, they're so lacy and beautiful. And then when I got to Savannah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna pet the trees. And then our friend from Savannah was like, they're full of chiggers.
Yeah.
And I didn't know what chiggers were, but I could tell that they were not good.
No, they are not good. Oh, they're horrible. My husband was covered in them the other day. And he made me put those up on. It was all up his back and his leg, and
Oh.
I was like,
Just, you know, I pressure. Oh, it's-
And tell them apparently you can
Oh, there it is.
take all your clothes and get into the bath
yeah.
in really hot water. That can sometimes
Again,
get
stand by. Be right back.
I know.
More
Terrifying, more terrifying than burrowing and oh, they're so bad. Really bad. Right.
That just might be a suggestion to see if a little abandon, if anything happens while we're not
Yeah.
actively here. I didn't look to the. I think the pond looked like it was not like covered in reeds or anything.
I didn't get a good look at it.
I'll take a flashlight out and survey the territory. T, you're going out to survey the territory. It's a group of women. Finally. What did you think?
Yeah, I think so.
What did you think of my idea, T, that we set up some cameras and leave some equipment and then just go out and look at the pond?
Where's the pond?
It's right there. It's not
Right
far.
there.
It's just right there.
I promised the sheriff we would not
Go to the giving
go to
tree.
the.
Okay, well, it's plenty dark out there. It's a special kind of dark. I don't want to go in Giving Tree, especially when it's dark. So, yeah.
Well, we can't go there because it's not our land.
Right, right. Give me a second here. All right. So now, but I like that idea, hon. I do like that idea.
Just because it's going to be quiet in here, maybe they just need a. It's just a little.
Yeah, I think they could use a break. All right. So I'm going to see if I can't see chat. If I can't see chat, I'll swivel the phone back around and we can chat then. For some reason, it is not wanting. It does not want whatsoever to pull up the oh wait, there we go. Okay. All right, I can do this now. Look at that. I've got my stream on here, and those of you watching, thank you all so very, very much. I will also see if I can't pull up YouTube. I should have YouTube up here as well. I should. I'm pretty sure I've got YouTube on here. Do I? I don't know. Shocker. I do not have YouTube up here. I don't think I... let's see. YouTube. Oh, no, I do have YouTube.
Well, it's not really farther.
Okay. So we're just taking a quick break, and then we're going to be doing something else. I also think we're waiting on... our fearless leader, Alex Matsuo. and I think Alex wanted to... Alex Matsuo, she's coming in actually from, where's she coming from? Gettysburg. She's coming in from Gettysburg. So yeah, we're ready for her to get here. But if you have any comments in Twitch, if you got any questions you want to ask me in Twitch, feel free to shout out or let me know. And for those of you watching, thank you very much for watching. This has been a lot of fun. It dawned on me. This is my first stream since. TwitchCon. And what a way to come back! What a way to come back with a stream that's going to be probably anywhere from 6 to 8 hours, and it's a live thing. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty freaking happy about that. So yeah.
That guy wasn't right. They were making up half of it.
Yeah, like.
Scan that? Really? I can't. Okay. Sadly, for those of you over on YouTube, I'm going to have to take your questions another time because, so go ahead and leave me a comment in the YouTube section because due to my security settings, and not necessarily a bad thing, but due to my security settings, I can't access chat for YouTube. So it's just going to be us here on Twitch taking questions here. So if anybody has any questions, now's the time to ask. And I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody being here. Hope you all have been enjoying the stream. It looks like you all are. I want to make a huge shout out to my mods in particular. I would like to thank the lovely Spence, Resonant Moon. You've been running a tight ship here today, and I really, really do appreciate it. So right now we are running on snacks and dreams right now. And I think what's going to happen is we're going to go down to the creek now. If we go to the creek, I will lose the signal. So here's what I'm going to do. One, I'm not going to talk with my mouth full. But here's what I think I'm going to do. Pip is suggesting we go down to not the creek, the pond, and we leave some devices in here and just let them run. That is something called abandonment. Not only do I like this idea, I think I want to leave you all here. So I'm going to leave stream running. I'm going to leave you all here with all the devices. And you'll be able to tell me when I get back if any of them went off. I think that is a brilliant idea. And I think my wife is brilliant for coming up with this idea of us leaving devices in here running while you all, while we go down to the creek.
What, right now?
And yeah, I think that's a good plan. I think it's a very good plan. And meanwhile, I will record with IR. I'm going to record whatever we get down there, and you'll see it when we cover the Hinsdale House coming up in season 4. But I am thrilled that everyone is having such a great time. I am thrilled that from the Hinsdale House we've been streaming for 4 hours without interruption. It's the, and you know, after doing the panel at TwitchCon, I feel justified. I feel very, very justified because when Jatoon said he struggled with his setup and how he's doing things, it makes me feel a lot better because it's not just me. It's not just me.
Oh, there's a picture of them. You were asking about.
So,
It's the east one.
what are my thoughts on this place on a whole? I wish there was a little more concrete history. I do. I do enjoy the company. The people from the Association of Paranormal Study have been delightful to run with. It's been a lot of fun. And I'm anxious for Alex to get here. Because I feel like when Alex gets here, everything's gonna ramp up. Everything is just gonna be taken to the next level. At least that's the impression I get. That's the impression I get. So another question you might have is, how long are you gonna go tonight? And I think we're gonna try to wait until Alex gets here because I would rather not leave before Alex arrives. But I just saw the cat ball go off.
So the cat borders go up.
I just saw the cat ball go off in here, next to the doll.
By the doll?
Yeah, and I wasn't touching the table. So that was interesting. Unfortunately, no camera would caught that for a moment.
I should try and fill a shirt from here.
So, do you guys want to go down to the? Do you all want to go down to the pond now?
Alex,
or are we giving it a few minutes?
Are we waiting for Alex?
We have still not heard anything from Alex.
Yeah, she should be here in about 30 minutes, 25, 30 minutes.
You could go and check out the length of the grass, which is more frightening.
Nature, more frightening than ghosts.
Definitely. We didn't take a group picture. Is that what we did? Yeah, precisely. That's right.
That's what I was figuring.
Got some neat designs.
Does everybody think? Oh no, okay. That time that was me.
That was you.
That was me. Mm-hmm.
We could get Phil the hot priest T-shirt.
Wait, is that what it says?
No, but it does. It looks like a. I think they make. I mean, here's a picture of him, and then you have this.
I was thinking of getting him the one that the T-shirt that says the things you need for a ghost hunt. And it's like EMF reader, video camera, audio recorder, snacks.
He doesn't really look like that.
Is that the one you saw?
They have quite an impressive merch store here. I will say that. That's kind of funny. All right. The stream's going good. It looks like.
So we're gonna leave. Are we gonna point them at some balls and?
Yeah, I was gonna set up the Eddie.
I can put the footstep tracker in here.
Well, yeah, I was gonna put on the edge of the table here. I was gonna put Eddie and Mel, and we'll see how it goes. All right, let's get this. Let's see. So we still don't, but we don't have an ETA of Alex.
Yeah, 30 minutes out.
30 minutes out. Okay.
That's enough time for us to look at the ball.
Ooh, pardon me.
Well, I like this one.
Eat, sleep.
I'm actually looking at some of these stickers in here.
You like the stickers?
I like either that one or just keeping it simple. That minimalist one, the haunted Hinsdale House. A couple of those. One for Phil, one for me.
Please don't remove plastic. I'm gonna get to that. Okay.
All right.
Gonna try and find it. Hey chat, we're gonna leave you guys inside the haunted Hinsdale house by yourself. By yourself. While we go out and try and see that there's no snakes, chiggers, ticks, but just maybe a white lady.
I think it's smart. I think it would be smarter if we just kept our distance from.
Oh yeah, we don't have to go
long
too
grass.
close.
No, we don't have to go too close.
And if we see long glass, no.
Yeah.
I'd rather see a bobcat. No one has dared to leave stream running in the haunted Hinsdale house by yourself.
Yeah, but we're gonna do it.
You're gonna do it.
Gotta get your picture, girl. You're so cute. Let's freak my daughter out.
I'm gonna freak my daughter out. I love that.
So you're gonna point it which way? That away?
I'm gonna point it. I'm gonna point stream right up Main Street.
Right up Main Street?
Right up Main Street.
Well, I'm gonna put.
And ooh.
Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if this will work. Might.
That's not gonna work, hon.
No, because it's
not gonna work.
elevated.
It's elevated.
Oh, you got a picture of her?
Let's see. But I've got this. All right, and I'm gonna.
Is that camera running?
That camera I'm taking with us.
Oh, okay.
That camera I'm taking with us. Let's see. Trying to think of what else. Oh, wait a minute.
We need a torch.
Is this not showing? Twitch really needs to work on their app. They really do need to work on their app because it hasn't shown me. It has, yeah. The Twitch app stinks to high heaven because it hasn't shown me any new chat for 20 minutes. Meanwhile, I go here, and there's apparently been questions or at least comments. So I'm like, okay, that doesn't
Fill you with confidence.
fill me with confidence.
mother effer. Okay.
I'm just gonna move one here.
Now what if I did this? Now what if I did this?
It's me booping.
That's you booping. Now what if I did this? I'm still booping. Why am I still booping? There you go. Now I've got no. It's still not showing me. It's still not showing me recent chat.
Let's see if it likes
Yes, hydrate, Spence. Hydrate, please.
Let's see if it's.
Although I will say, stream looks really good. Stream looks really
Seems
good.
like the carpet's okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So.
We need a flashlight, T, and we'll
Yep. Okay. First things first. Let me just do this.
I'm gonna get my.
Gonna get the audio recorder going. Now there's a cat ball in the doll, or by the doll, or on by the doll. I'm not sure how you'd say that, but it's doll adjacent.
I think they do like on their website.
Then
Yes. I don't smell that. That would be it.
I don't know if you can see it. Oh, you can see it on chat, but I'm gonna fix that.
So flashlight. That's true. We all. All right. Let's go see what the leaves of grass.
That's probably me, because it's picking up my feet. All right. Wow, that's sensitive. That is very sensitive. Welcome to Twitch Mobile. Sometimes it stinks. Very true. Very, very true. Okay. So I'm going to make some adjustments here before we get going. All right. There's that. Oh. And then I'm going to adjust this. And hopefully, I'll adjust this and hopefully we will not have a repeat of what happened after I stopped. After I first stopped. Okay. So, let me just do this. There we go. So, I'm trying to get everything to line up. I think we look good. So yeah, I'm going to step out with the ladies. We're going to go down to the creek. We have devices running. Yeah, for anyone that is in this house, we're going to leave you alone. So feel free to interact with any of these devices. We know you're familiar with them. We'll be back.
Now I miss Tina being here. Tina would love this place. A little night photography.
Alright, what's been happening while we've been gone?
Well, let's see if anything happened. I would like to find out.
Chat, well,
That's just us walking.
that's me walking.
Chat, did anything happen while we were gone? What? Oh, Phil just said, I heard my wife's name. Yes, we were just talking about her.
Because let me show you, see if this will focus.
Back it up. There you go. This is the photography Pip is taking, so I can only imagine, Phil, what Tina would be taking right now. Because I think she would. Can I tap the table? Phil wants me to tap the table. Okay.
So did something happen while we
Well,
were
I'm about
gone?
to find out. Okay, Phil, I'm tapping the table. Look at this. Well, he's not even here, and he's part of the investigation. Here we go.
I guess we'll be looking back on this piece of the.
Randy says it's nice shots. I want to see EMF is being triggered by your motion. Numbers are dancing. Okay.
Dance numbers dance.
Yeah. I noticed that when I'm walking around, it is triggering off It is triggering off not only the vibraphone but also the EMF. That's what I noticed with Fast Eddie anyway.
That was me.
That's fine. I don't know, Phil. That it is weird. It is weird that vibration, because normally I don't think vibration would have set off Fast Eddie, but it's just no. Remember, Phil, this isn't Ghost Stop. This is Centex Paranormal, and I wrote to him recently to find out what the story was about whether or not he was still making this stuff, and he never responded to my email.
That's not a good sign.
I think he has become a ghost himself.
He has
I think
ghosted
he has
himself.
become a ghost himself. This is me.
Oh, I love that noise though. That's creepy.
Yeah.
If I was in the dark and I heard that, I'd be.
I know. People want it spooky. I'll show you the.
Phil needs to have you on his podcast because he could talk your ear
Yeah.
off about
Yeah.
I don't have my phone on me.
Once again, Phil, we're making another connection for you over here.
Alex
Well,
should be here in about 5.
Okay. So we're actually waiting on Alex.
I think so. That'd probably be a good idea.
Me trying to get into my house at 3 a.m. and I hear that. Yeah, exactly, Gamer Human. By the way, welcome on in. Send them my way. Okay, you have an open invitation for our friend Phil's podcast, Don't Turn Around, with Phil Rossi.
Do we turn around? I think we all turn around, right?
At least in this household, I think we are all turning around. We are all turning around. I'm not happy.
If I hear a voice going turn around, I'll be like, we actually did.
did catch that, if you recall.
We were upstairs in the. Interesting.
Oh no! Look at that.
I will say fingers were tough. I had to get these free.
I keep trying to move it.
Right.
To see.
But I work a lot with my hands, so.
Yeah.
Okay, why it's
interesting.
picking
That's
why
where
it's
the,
picking up. All right, I'm just gonna swing this around here so I can show everybody why. Can you put that back there just to see? Oh come on! Oh, for freak's sake! Okay.
I'm gonna go finish my mango hooch.
So you see, nobody is. Okay,
That was me.
that's you. But why it's doing that? Why it is?
Did you do that earlier when it was just you and I sitting here?
This is what the microwave motion sensor does if you are in complete darkness.
No, it stopped.
Just the design of them really neat.
I
You save your channel points. A gamer human, come on, behave.
Go upstairs.
Normally, yeah, I've never seen this.
So it'll light up the whole space. So if you
Ah.
have a camera on it, it should throw shadows, and you can see shadow movement or physical movement. If something's
Okay,
just
that time
really-
none of us were moving.
The Nova.
Okay.
And they all get a certificate of testing. So this is one that I made for somebody.
Yeah.
Right.
This is their certificate will say tested at the Hinsdale
Ah,
House.
okay. So we tested at the Hinsdale House.
I typically test it at Madison Cemetery.
No, I can't make you.
Hillsview,
The spirits
New York,
might.
Or the Ohio State
Reformatory. Those were like my regular testing grounds.
I'm sorry. Where were your regular places?
Testing grounds
Yeah.
for like my equipment. Madison Seminary, Hillview Manor, and Ohio State Reformatory.
Okay, that's nice.
Because it was going all the way to red.
Yeah, it was.
See, now I don't know.
Oh, you can do both sides with this.
Yes. Yeah. Tracer's pretty neat. The Tracer's pretty neat. I think the most, I think one of the most compelling places that one of the most compelling results we got from it was when we, what was it? It was when we were at the old hospital on College Hill, and Pip put it on one of the countertops where nurses would be
Oh, that's what she was saying.
doing their thing, and it was just it was just going off. It was just going off. It was, and you could easily picture nurses like filling out paperwork, checking people in. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing.
Where was that?
The old hospital on College Hill. It's in a place called Williamson, West Virginia. And you are so close to the Kentucky border, it's literally like a 5-minute drive and you're in Kentucky. And I am going through that footage right now. Right now I'm about to toss this. This has been a great stand, but man, sometimes that was me. But sometimes the wheel that's supposed to allow me to tighten it, or sometimes it just gets stuck. But yeah, the old hospital on College Hill was one of those investigations that we really it was worth the trip. But then on the way back from the old hospital, I'm just sitting you down for a second, everybody. On the way back from the hospital, we took a slight detour, and we went to we paid a visit to the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
Yeah.
And that's now on our list. That's on our list.
Yep.
All right.
It's on mine too. Someday.
Okay. What?
Still doing something.
Man, it does not want to loosen up. Now the problem is that it's getting tighter. Sorry, everyone. You want to go? Right now, the guest list for that is growing. Right now, the guest list for that is growing very, very quickly. There we go. Oh, jeez. So, what do you think? What do you guys think of this place so far? Oh, now I can ask you this question: how do you think it compares to Linville? Because didn't you spend the night in
I
Linville?
did.
Yeah.
Linville felt like the parlor got really cold. And I know the air was on in certain places, but it got abnormally cold around us in the parlor.
Oh, really?
Cindy and I were sitting on the couch, and it got really cold right there.
Oh, wow. Well, now the parlor is where a lot of weird things have happened. I don't mind saying the parlor has been where a lot of weird stuff has happened for us. So.
Yeah, I mean it.
And then
It felt dark up there, but then when we were all up there, it didn't.
Yeah. I think this. Welcome back, Cobalt. This place has been. I wish there was more documented history on it. I feel like I'm stumbling in the dark a little bit with some of the history of the place, and because with Linville, we had stuff documented.
Yeah.
And with Gettysburg, you always have stuff documented. But this place, it feels like, and I really appreciate the fact that the guide is even addressing it, going, yeah, we have a lot of folklore, but we're trying to steer away from some stuff that people have been saying about this place, but it's not what we're here to encourage.
Yeah, and it's so rural. It's kind of it's hard.
It was clearly the house was for sale. There was something here before. So what's the before?
Yeah, what's the before exactly?
The Nova is 200.
Now this is your first investigation, right?
It's not. It's my first one here with Alex.
Oh, with Alex. Okay.
Well, I guess technically we were at the Lizzie Borden house together for the Feminine Macabre, but there were so many of us there.
Oh, are you in the Phantom and the Cop?
Yeah, I'm in
Oh,
the
cool.
First, third, and fifth edition.
Oh, nice. Nice. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
See, we haven't done the Lizzie Borden house.
Yeah.
And the way I understand the Lizzie Borden house is that it's not you go there not to figure out whether or not it's haunted. It's a little bit like Linville. Oh, darn it. For a second. Ooh. But you don't go there to see if it's haunted. You go there to see what's going to happen next. That was you? Okay.
I was tapped my foot. I was thinking if I was making that, but I'm not.
That's really interesting.
Oh, nice. Wherever I can make the.
And that's interesting because I just lost. The camera is. Now I will say I get skeptical about that when people say, "Oh, my camera just went out of focus and now it's back in focus." Yeah, because you're in low light situations. These camera sensors are not. They're not infallible.
I think the car just pulled in.
I think Alex might be pulling up.
Okay. I'm just making Phil jealous.
Should we pull a prank and just all go outside and go, "Hey, it was a great investigation, everybody. Good night. See you later. Bye."
It's too late in the day.
Ah, darn it.
What do you mean encrypted password?
Just seeing, just moving a little bit. You can still sit next to me. That's okay.
Oh.
Would you like me to move that little tablet? If it's getting in your way, I don't mind moving it. So how long have you been ghost hunting? Or, sorry, paranormal investigating?
It's probably been 3 years, maybe.
Oh, 3-year buddies.
Yeah, because it was after some of the COVID stuff.
So are you out of Ohio?
I am. I live in
And where are you out of?
Ohio.
Oh, so you're also out of Ohio. Yeah, I just I made a friend from Twitch, and she now wants me to come out to Ohio and investigate some of the places out there because Ohio's got a lot of places. It's got a lot of places. But yeah.
Seminary is a good one.
She went to a.
That's one of the ones that it's not a question of
No, in New Orleans.
if you'll have activity, it's what will happen.
What will happen?
Yeah.
She dresses in
Yeah, there was a place that Phil and I were investigating that I regret that it's now the way it is, sadly, because we were actually planning on going back, but we went during the day, and then we went. Well, the first time we went to it at night,
This is me moving this.
and then we went there one time during the day, and during the day it felt just as poppin', and it was a place in PA called Crescent SCI,
She's amazing.
and it had such promise, and then some bad management got in the way, and now it's aggravating. They've now given the property, or the people that took over the property are now doing military reenactments.
Oh no.
And they're doing it with like airsoft guns and things like that. And it's just aggravating because I said, "Oh, we'll think about opening it back up to investigations," and I'm like, "Yeah, thanks. We appreciate you." It's like, ugh. Yeah.
Nice meeting you here.
Hey, she's back, everybody.
How was Kitty's
Huh?
How was Kitty's good?
It was a long day. I will be up for 20. I will be up for 24 hours in about an hour and a half.
Oh gosh.
So it's gonna be fun.
Do you caffeine or are you?
Oh, I have caffeine.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
I'm caffeinated, but yeah, it's been a long day. A long day.
Diana said, say hello to Alex when they get here. Sorry that we're missing them.
Could you step away from that? We're having a conversation, please.
Quite delightful. I really liked it.
Would you please step away from it?
Thank you.
Oh, and we already have the cops.
No, we're going to come back here. Alex is here, but could you step away from that device, please?
Well, Like we were told to
Thank
put
you.
a tree up the top. We didn't.
Yeah.
Because bears and bobcats and
Every time I'm
But apparently, the lady who lives in the adjoining property saw some lights.
Would it make you happy if I came in here and sat down?
According to her.
Okay, okay, okay.
911 and 2 cops came.
Okay, I'll come back in.
They have walking up
I'll
there.
come back in and sit down. You step away from the device. Thank you. Okay.
This is a haunted house, right? Yes, they were literal toddlers. Yeah.
All right, here. All right, what's going on here now?
Like little pacifiers and a gun.
Because
Sounds legit.
I can sit in here if you like. Alex will come to me, and then we'll have a sit down with you.
Yeah, I'm about 90-ish minutes away from being up for
Easy.
Are you staying back in the White
Can you
House?
step away from that? Thank you.
I am, but I'm probably gonna sleep. I'm probably gonna take a power nap here, just so I can somewhat function at some point to get back down that mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was quite a cut up here. Yes, it was.
Yeah. The bit where you go on the
Can you go to
dirt
Mango?
road was a little hills have eyes situation.
Mango? Oh, I'm good.
I'm a little.
As
And now we're buddies with the same people.
Did it stop because you're paying
It-
attention now?
Yeah, I just it was really funny because I said I'd bring Alex in here, and it went all the way up to red,
Yeah.
and I said okay, but you got to calm down, and then it went back to green. So I'm just keeping an eye on this. I'm just keeping an eye. Oh yeah, Randy. The Feminine Cobb is great. Pip got a copy of it as well. So it's a good book to have in your library. It really is.
Love this stuff. So.
And again, everybody, I don't necessarily know how long we're going to be going tonight, but we will be. We'll see how things go. Yes, there are several volumes. There are. You're right. You're right, Phil.
Well, not watch, but I was.
Well, you've had her on your show before, haven't you, Phil? By the way, Phil, thanks for being here. Even in spirit, thanks for being here. So nothing happened while we were gone. Nothing went off. Nothing went off while we were gone.
I thought you had some banging and stuff upstairs.
Yeah,
That was
so then
early
we all
on.
went upstairs, and when you're there, just one or two of you, it feels heavier. But then when you're all up there, it kind of like dissipates. It's interesting.
Yeah, kind of figured it out.
Yeah, it gets.
And then we had some snacks.
Yeah, and then that room, Laura's room, to me, it felt really off. I didn't go in there if it was tea.
Yeah, it's even.
Okay, good to know.
Closet. I need to get my hat off in there now.
The stairs are murderous. Oh, we haven't felt terrible?
No.
Good to know, Phil. Good to know.
You can give us your vibe check.
Here, I mean, I would need I would need to go up there by myself and just kind of concentrate.
I wonder if it's still. There's a random beeping sound. It's
Driving.
driving me mad.
It's
Cindy heard
still
it.
driving her mad.
It is. I need to go up and see if it's still beeping. I think
What
I-
is
I think I
next?
heard
That
it
is a
when
good
it
question,
was
Randy.
there.
I'm not sure exactly
Not
what.
the consistency that you said that was.
I'm not really sure what Alex has planned.
I like just trying to put my head
We
down
have managed to do a lot within these near 5 hours. Now that Alex is here, we want to see, of course, if she has anything specific, or they have anything specific planned.
I will say, are you live streaming the whole night?
I was planning to it. I mean, as long as we're here, and then once we call it a night, I'll wrap up the stream.
I'm gonna stay the whole time, more than likely. So.
Well, if you need to pumpkin out, Spence, you pumpkin on out, and I'll try to hold the fort as best as possible.
So they're
That's the plan, anyway.
rule breakers.
If you got to go, you got to go. I totally understand. Is that a skeleton hand booping like a black cat?
Booping a kitty.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't seeing the things.
Yes. This on this one.
You know what? why don't you go on ahead and do that, Spence? Go on ahead and set the chat to followers only. I don't know if you can do that over on YouTube, but we'll wing it on YouTube and see how things go. But when you have to call a night, you call it a night. All right.
I'm gonna taunt him some more. Taunt him a second time.
Well, here I have.
Oh, I can just take a picture of the inside of your bag and just go, yes. Ooh.
Pip is absolutely enjoying herself. So there you have it.
It's the safety pot.
Whoop, biggie.
It's the wet pot.
I did find that funny, if not slightly unusual, that the moment we started ignoring it, all of a sudden it starts to go off. It's like, oh, okay. And now I'm in here. Well, now we're in here.
Yeah.
And
It's like, nope.
Depending on religious beliefs. Okay. I find that
just making a
most
little adjustment.
symbolism is
There we go.
intention-based.
Ooh, hello. Hello.
Yeah. But I
Okay,
don't.
that's
I
good save
don't
there, T.
Publicly usually contemplate unless it's asked.
Okay. Now the
But this is my
the stand won't behave at all. Okay.
eye symbol. So
I think we got it. I think I got it. I
one
think
of
I
my
got it.
logo symbols, and the spider's my logo.
Oh, neat.
Okay.
And then this.
Yep, and then that's the sear.
Okay. Thank you, Spence. I appreciate that.
That's the static one.
You give yourself a night. You go on ahead and just completely power down.
Batteries for everything sort of still.
As I said, I think Pip and I were going to do a head check at 1, see how we were feeling, and then we'll see if we're going to push a little harder or call it a night and then sleep in for shenanigans at Wildwood, because Wildwood Sanatorium is tomorrow. That one I'm particularly excited about. I'm very excited. You're going to power down? Okay, so Phil's powering down, Randy's powering down, Spence is powering down. But hey, I had you for 5 hours. I'm feeling pretty good about that. You guys have a good night.
Is anything happening on the footstep tracker?
No, but now that we're in here, the REM pod shut up. Which I thought was kind of fascinating.
With me.
Of course, Phil. Good night. Phil is saying good night, baby.
Good night, Phil.
Oh, you got a project to complete, Randy. Well, I can't blame you for that. Oh, did you ever find Brock's, by the way? Did you ever find Brock's online? You ever watch his stuff? I thought you would enjoy that. Oh, and if you were curious about the pond, it was a lovely night. It was definitely a lovely night, but no Lady of the Lake, at least tonight. Probably don't have to tell Alex about how the sound goes straight up there.
Baseline readings, what did that look like?
It's anywhere down.
Perfect.
Oh, that's funny. You had already been following, you just forgot. Yeah, that happens. That sometimes happens.
I admit I was being mean to Phil and sending pictures of the
What?
sending pictures of the equipment.
Oh, dear.
He knows.
All right. So
Is everything on quiet in here?
everything's on a little. Well, it's quiet now that we're paying attention to the REM pod.
We don't
At
need
first,
to-
I thought it was I thought something was my feet were setting it off or something, but it just got angry. And then I said, "Okay, I'll come back in if you calm down," and went straight to green and.
So what was going off that?
The REM pod.
Oh,
Yeah, we did know that.
interesting. Very interesting.
I think it was Randy that said, "What's next?" And I'm trying to figure that out. I think we're getting a call from Alex trying to see what's next.
I wouldn't mind doing an Estes in here.
Oh,
I feel very homey in here.
I would say do a Estes on the couch
Yeah.
because that's where I mean Christy. It was Christy. Yeah, Christy was getting hits off of her K2 meter here. So there's that. Excuse me.
You get me surprised. Well, we're not going into the basement, so you don't have to worry about
Yeah, I'm not
allergies kicking up down
I'm
there.
not going in the basement. I would, but man,
we're not allowed in the basement.
I don't
so.
think my cough would allow for that. I don't think my cough would allow for that.
Let's see.
Did you want to use your spirit box? Or did you want to use?
I feel like I use my spirit box.
Okay. Okay. And,
But I'll just wait till Alex.
and I'll have Ghost Tube running if you want me to record something with you.
Okay. But it was interesting. The footstep tracker was going on upstairs.
It was.
No thanks. You don't want to use my spirit. So rude. Yeah, if you scan these little QR codes, they will tell you things about each room.
That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Like the one up in Mary's room upstairs, you scan it and you can hear Nick Groff's EVP that he caught up there.
Oh wow! Wow.
There used to be a wall here, and that used to be a bedroom.
Oh, and they just knocked it out.
That's where the fourth bedroom was.
Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I would rather have had it. Yeah. And this was the girl that apparently saw a lady in white, outside by the pond.
By the pond.
So.
Beth. Was that her name?
So,
Beth?
Looks like Beth is above the
Yeah,
Here.
I think that's Beth.
well, okay. Well then.
So we figured out the bedrooms.
Mm-hmm.
And where was the power surge thing, or the power surge was out there, wasn't it?
Power surge?
The power strip.
Oh, the one
They
that
said-
they left out? Yeah, it's on the stove there, by the stove. So has Chat had any questions that you've had to ask?
No, it's been kind of quiet. Randy's off to tend to the kittens, and it's just been kind of quiet because we're in the lull of what's going to happen next. And
We were counting the bedrooms.
I'm trying to think of anything left for us to do. I mean, I want to stick around because I want
Regret?
regret.
You don't want to regret anything?
No, I don't.
I don't regret coming here. I
No,
think
I
it's
don't
an
know.
interesting.
It's an interesting place. It's a very interesting place. Oh, I should probably do this because
I took some more pictures when I went out there with Christy. And I remembered what Tina said, get low,
get low.
Get low. So
Get
I got lower.
Got lower.
I got low.
You got lower.
Lower.
You got lower.
Oh, that one not a good one.
There we go.
That one ended up not being great.
There we go. And then I can.
Did I get better job when I got lower?
There we go. But yeah, right. This is the joys of taking a break. We can sort of sort through everything. Oh yeah. Let me show this picture. Look at this shot that my wife took
From the pond.
This is from the pond. That's with the iPhone. Here you go.
Your phone, your camera's only got 15 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Hang on.
They're not like that. It's very much like there's a quiet.
Why is your phone not?
Things are happening.
Hang on.
Might be locked. I don't know.
Hang on. Is your phone locked?
I would say, yeah, right path.
Your phone is locked.
I didn't do that. I don't think I did.
Yeah,
There we
like
go.
30.
So that's the shot Pip took. That's the shot Pip took. That's a pretty damn fine shot, if I do say so myself.
I thought I'll put it on the Insta.
I'll put it on the Instas.
I'll put it on the Instas.
Anyway. But yeah, it's been a good night so far. I'm just we're letting Alex run the show. This is her plan.
I just want to see what happens, and if something does
See what's
occur,
going
then
off
it's
there.
like, okay, I can be responsive, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, there's a
You also want to try to
blank screen.
replicate what happens to
Nothingness.
people who have had experience.
Probably.
I mean, don't say anything, but I saw Steve Dills today.
You're only at 17% power.
Yes, right.
The same location. Yeah. And he was telling me about basically all
There
the
you
stuff
go.
that happened to him and his group, they were either sleeping or they were just sitting in silence or just chilling. Yeah.
We'll be sleeping inside.
I think so too, Scott. I think.
Yep.
Hello.
I'm like right out there.
Welcome to Hinsdale.
Here's the driver.
Oh, that's the drive
So,
up. I love that.
yeah, the other thing I will say on the drive here.
I might do like make a speed it up a bit.
Yeah, like almost like a time lapse.
And feeling weird stuff.
That's great.
Unless he's in it.
So yeah, so this is the part where we're just kind of taking a breath,
Oh, oh, oh.
and we've been going.
Terrifying concept to think about.
Oh, you got all the way up to where we pulled up. Oh, that looks great.
Crazy. The other half of the
Pip's been shooting video.
Europe.
It's
Like,
really
oh,
nice.
they are.
Yeah.
Just found the video where one of the other investigators I used to watch was in this house. Yeah.
It's very popular.
This place has seen a lot of foot traffic. It's seen a lot of foot traffic.
We've got to sign our names on the wall.
Somewhere.
Well, there's plenty of room actually. I think we
I
can
was
place
actually gonna put it on the stair just to be a.
No,
just to be-
that she told us not to put it on the stairs.
You know, if you heard your name in the woods, no, you didn't. If you hear your mama's name in the woods, no, you didn't. That was just it was just normal. I did not think it was anything cultural. It was just, you know, like when there was
stranger
banging
danger, gotta go inside.
on the side of the house. It's like, oh, you better pray, child. The devil's trying to get in. I'm just like, okay, whatever. You know, whatever.
Dear Jesus.
Don't open the curtains at night. And my first experience was from opening the curtains at night because there was a huge storm, and this California kid was like, I've never seen this before, and I saw some weird shit. But yeah, so.
I love listening to Alex talk about personal experiences. She's had some stuff happen in her life. It's pretty amazing,
Being observed.
and she's a lot of fun to investigate with.
And I saw
But
a lot of deer. Like,
as you can
You got to
tell,
watch for deer around here. That's
yeah, that's gonna be the tricky bit coming back to our hotel is that there's a lot of deer. There could be bears as
I
well.
didn't see any bears, but I saw like just throughout like the trek from actually the hotel, because there was deer going across the highway too, and I'm like, dang, I've seen a lot of deer this year, like more deer than I've ever seen in my life. But like I would say, they were always in groups.
We're gonna check on our cats
That's a
while we're getting caught up with
Alex.
Alex.
I kept stopping.
But I was hoping that you all noted that how much it's like fishing. How much paranormal investigation is very much like fishing.
kitties.
What?
No, I didn't see
Where are the
I didn't
kitties?
see any birds. It was just like pairs, like
Kitties!
saw like almost like 10.
Kitties!
No,
No, more than that.
Where are the kitties?
Count after.
they're asleep and they don't care.
They're in our room.
Probably all part of the bed.
Ish. As long as you can see it. Oh yeah. I mean.
Nobody hanging out on our porch or anything.
No, it hasn't.
I
It has
one
not.
cat, and
That
was
has not.
devastating.
No, I fit one cat before too. I had to pull over.
So it's not necessarily. I mean, it's midnight. How are you feeling?
You're all right at the moment. How are you feeling?
I'm good. We'll have to take a. Well, I guess we'll have to do another check-in within an hour just to see how we're doing.
Yeah.
The stream's doing great. I've had
Really cautious.
I've had what I think are good numbers. Definitely a kick up. So that's a nice feeling.
Should I post on the Instagram the picture on the Instagram?
Yes.
Okay. Right.
And just say we're still going. We're still going.
And we're still live on.
And we're still live on both Twitch and YouTube.
Although I will say,
Need to switch
Still
over.
live on Twitch and YouTube.
doing something like that is
Can't complain. Can't complain, everybody.
How do you switch?
new,
How do you switch?
interesting,
No.
maybe.
Oh wait, do you have the account?
When it comes to like visual supernatural
Do you have the account added?
I do because I
Okay,
posted.
well then flip over here.
It was like,
Mm-hmm.
Go up to PJ Valentine.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I don't know if I need to call it because I was wailing. It was embarrassing. I'm sorry.
Definitely not on the cat tree. Not on the cat tree, Scott. They're probably in our bed, sprawled out, happy as Larry, because they love that bed. I think you should put a series of pictures on there. Ooh, not right there. That's the one. Fade one. You don't have to go any further.
But even now that I try to remember it,
What shall I say? Live at the Hinsdale House.
Still alive.
Still alive.
Still alive and
even when I like,
still alive and still live. And then we. And I'm gonna see if let's see how much time I've got left on that camera over there.
and because I saw it the next day. But my brain insists that it was this big piece
that's interesting.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
wait.
now I'm like,
Wait a minute.
what the fuck am I really seeing if I see a shadow person? I saw a shadow person at Waverly, and I was like, what really was that? Brain.
Yeah.
Like, what else is our brain shielding us from and turning it into something?
Okay, why is that happening?
Right?
Terrifying thought.
Well, have you heard
And then
of
I've had it happen 2 more times where I was like, my brain was like, no, that was just some painter's plastic. And I go back and there's no painter's plastic. And I'm like, what was that, brain?
Have you heard of
Oh, it's from the phone. It's from the phone.
Not saying
Okay.
you haven't, but as an example, like when people start losing their sight, it's a condition where people start seeing ghosts. Like they will start seeing people with no legs, or they'll start seeing like faces coming out of the wall, because they're losing their sight and their brain is trying to fill in the gap.
See, I don't see ghosts at all. I see, well, other than the shadow person. But the other 2 instances was I saw painter's plastic that you hang up to protect. It was hanging from the side of the attic at the Ohio State Reformatory, and I was walking down, and it was painter's plastic.
I think I'm down to the last battery.
And I went back with a flashlight, and there was no fucking painter's plastic.
That's wild.
Wow, I've never thought of it that way, so now I'm a little more freaked
Now
out. I
we're
think
all
all the
questioning
things that I've
everything.
seen, like the stuff that I.
Are we really seeing humongous, I
What am I
call them
seeing?
praying mantis monsters, and our brain just can't calculate the majesty of the praying mantis monster.
It's possible our brain fills in the gaps with things that are familiar.
It is wild.
Well, that could also explain then why sometimes when people are in groups, they recount things differently.
Yeah.
Their brains are just inputting things
Yeah.
that's familiar to them, but we all saw the same horrible praying mantis thing.
Praying mantis monster.
Well, it's interesting. It's interesting that you mentioned that. Like, oh my gosh, I want to say.
So,
10 years
I
ago,
just ran out of
I was
batteries for
running-
this,
I was helping
for the
What?
XA11. Yeah, I just ran out of batteries.
Oh dear.
I just ran out of batteries. So, if I can plug it in, somewhere down here, I'm good. Like those outlets, I can go ahead and
Over by the
yeah. So I can do something down here. I just have to plug in. So, but yeah. But we have what we've been. But
You
we
never have enough batteries.
Well,
We never have enough batteries.
no. And the thing is, I have. I thought I did.
And he was checked out because.
But yeah.
he was on drugs. Anyway.
First you ordered the evening.
Yeah.
So the bureau members, they have.
But we should be good for tomorrow. We should be good for tomorrow
We
anyway.
actually had a plant in every group. And I told something different to every
If I had to focus on,
plant.
is this live with the ghost? Yes, Sam. It is. This is live. This is live with the ghost. But unfortunately, you've come in at the time of a break. We're taking a break in between.
You want to stare out the window at the Hinsdale House?
To what?
You can stare out the window at the Hinsdale House. Oh, bring my you should show them this doll.
Oh yeah. Here we go. I can show you this doll. But we are live. We are live at the Hinsdale House, and it has been. Oh, blessing be. Oh, bless your heart. So I can show you. What. I can give you an idea of the house. Now, this is the little girl's room. So there you go. And this area was the little girl's room, I should say.
And that doll.
But this doll right here, over on the right, this one I'm pointing at right here, this is the one that, according to accounts,
The one on the end.
yes, I just pointed it to the one on the end. That one got thrown.
During the
Now, you're seeing what looks like an orb right now. That is simply lens flare. That's lens flare. Don't worry. It's not. It's not an orb. And besides, we could probably explain away orbs till the cows came home. But
Is that trail mix over here too?
what's that?
Is that the trail mix?
It's my trail mix. Yes.
Have a little bit of each.
Feel free to have some.
Have some.
But yeah, we are currently in the midst of a break, and we've been going for just over 5 hours, which means
It never feels this.
what?
It never feels like 5 hours.
I know. It never feels like 5 hours, but it is. It's been 5 hours. I started. We arrived 5 hours ago, and we've been on a good run. It's been a very good run. But right now, this is where we've been taking a breath, as it were. And it feels good to take a breath Feels good to
So I do
have a break. And right now, the person who has been who is in charge of the actual group, who set it all up, Alex Matsuo, she's here, and she's just kind of getting into the vibe of the place. She was late getting here because she was shooting something. She was shooting something in Gettysburg. So yeah. As far as catching us next time,
Like tomorrow?
We're actually going to be. Oh, that makes it look spooky.
We will come.
We will be here tomorrow. Hopefully you'll join us. No. Now the slap happiness kicks in.
Yeah.
Yes, we will be investigating tomorrow from the Wildwood Sanatorium. So that's gonna be fun.
You gotta look at it.
Yeah, we had to look at
Reiki.
it. It's a beautiful spot. It's a beautiful spot. He said he's hiding. It sounds like.
What is it?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I can charge 2 batteries. I can charge 2 batteries, and then I can charge a battery in each camera tomorrow.
Oh.
I'll just plug in the cameras, and then I'll just pop in the batteries, and we should be good. They did say I could plug into that wall, right?
Yeah, they just said don't plug them into anything upstairs.
Upstairs, that's right, upstairs.
They did say that.
They did say that.
Very small rooms in this house.
But great Wi-Fi. Been able to.
I'm just thinking about if you were living here in the 70s with 4 kids.
Yeah.
Would have been a little crowded.
Would have been tight.
And what should you do?
What should he do?
Well, come in here and sit down and talk to us.
Yeah.
Take notes.
That's like the second or third time it has said that.
Take
Take note.
Terrible. What's terrible?
What's that?
I said terrible.
Is it terrible?
What's terrible? The Wi-Fi's great.
The Wi-Fi's great. The stream has been fantastic. I'm very proud of this stream. I mean, I was hoping for the best because I knew this space was going to be pretty remote, and
What happened?
the batteries have now conked out in the H4n as well. Jeez.
Battery drain, anyone?
We might not make it till 1 a.m. We might just run out of batteries.
Oh, we can still record.
With what? We won't be able to leave. We won't be able to leave this floor. Because
No.
that's the funny thing. We won't be able to leave this floor.
I'm fine with that.
Oh, were you picking up on something upstairs?
Life upstairs. Gum.
Ooh.
Considering the story of the 2 brothers,
There is that.
which is verified. It's in the.
I don't think it's the ghost draining the battery.
I heard that in the.
I don't think it's the ghost changing. I don't think it's the ghost. I really don't think it's the
You
ghost.
you just should have brought the battery.
Can I ask you something?
Sure. What's up?
When you were doing the Estes
Yeah.
and you had your thingy on,
Yeah.
Finish my screen.
and you said you felt like somebody passed in front of you.
I should. I wanted to mention that. I wanted to mention that.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Tell me. Okay, I just want you to tell me why did you think someone passed in front of you? What?
So when I was blindfolded during the Estes session, you ever have that feeling? Have you done an Estes before? Okay.
But not with a blindfold.
Oh, never with a blindfold.
Just
Okay.
with my eyes closed.
Well, let me ask you this: have you ever been blindfolded and you felt like someone got up to you like that? Yeah. I felt like somebody was passing in front of me, and again, it's hard to document this. It's hard to document this because that's what you call a personal experience. But not only did I feel during that session, not only did I feel somebody passing back and forth in front of me, but when I was in the other room, I felt like somebody was coming up to me and then backing away and then coming up to me. That happened like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, it happened to me like 3 or 4 times.
That's not a great
I don't think it's a Jin. I don't think it's a Jin, Sly Gamer. I don't think so. Because we didn't get freezing temps and we didn't get spirit box. So there's that. Or,
Well,
I'm sorry.
elemental has been mentioned.
We didn't get because I think with Jins You also need freezing temps and you need fingerprints. We didn't get on.
Oh, you're talking about
The
phasmophobia.
reason I ask you was very interesting is that when we did it in the orphanage, Christy and I did it together. We did a double Estes.
Oh, you did a double Estes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very
In
cool.
the orphanage. We only had like literally 4 minutes. That's
Oh,
all the
so
time.
it was like a lightning round.
Yeah. But we had our eyes closed.
Right.
And we had the things on.
Yeah.
And something passed in front of our eyes. We
Both of you?
closed.
Something
Yes.
was walking in front of us.
Yeah, something was
And we were
walking
like,
in
who
front
is
of us.
blocking the light
And we
over
were,
there
I was
walking?
like doing
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Get
And
away
they were
from
like,
me.
no.
And I did that
no
at
one
one.
moved.
And I did that at one point
You
during
did.
my
You
Estes.
put your
I
arm-
just said, "This is T. I feel like someone's walking in front of me."
Yep.
Yeah.
And,
And,
then we asked Lisa, we're like, who was doing it?
Yeah. No, and there were 20 people in that room.
Well, we were doing a double Estes at the distillery, at the Belmont Farm Distillery, and Phil Phil and I both felt like there was somebody standing over to the
Because they were sitting back to back.
We were sitting back to back, and we both felt like there was. I said I feel like there's somebody to my left, and he said I feel like there's somebody.
Isn't that burnt toast?
He said no. He said I felt like there was somebody to my right. He said I felt
What
like
is
there was somebody
happening?
off to
We
my
don't know
left.
what's happening.
And then I heard a very gruff old man's voice. And I said, I swear I'm hearing an old man's voice and I'm pretty sure it's his grandfather. Because we got, I don't know if you saw the episode, but we got the...
We're in the barrel room.
In the barrel room of the Belmont Farm Distillery, Chuck was telling a story about they were running a spirit box back there and he heard his grandfather's voice. So we said, how did you know? And he said, well, I recognize the voice. And then when all that happened later on, we were standing there in the barrel room, and I said, we were told that the grandfather's around here. Sir, are you with us right now? And on cue, we heard a footstep. It was really fascinating. We had some really... When we went back to look at some of the... We had some stuff really line up that made me go, that's... I actually felt like I was investigating. I did. There was this one where, again, I know you're on the fence about Ghost Stop, but hear me out. We were... So we're in the tasting room. Pip gets brandy. So she says brandy, and our friend from California said, "Oh, I like brandy," and our Flux 2 went immediately to red, and we had established green for yes, red for no. It immediately went to red, and then right after that, she got graveyard on there. So brandy. No on Simon, graveyard. And once we got graveyard, the REM pod starts going off in the other room. And I said, we need to remember that near the distillery was the Battle of Brandy Station. And it was just, it was stuff like that all through the investigation. That was a
Plus
fun
it smelled
place.
really good in the
And
barrel.
it smelled great in the barrel room. That was a bonus. And at the end, when we did the reveal for Chuck and Jeanette, Chuck, we wrap up, and Chuck goes, "So you boys want a shot?" And we're like, "Well, I guess we're having a shot." It was very. How are you?
Sweet.
How are you holding up? You okay?
Exhausted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope that
so-
answered your question.
Yes,
What did
it was
you?
very interesting because
What was the plan?
So
Yeah.
we're going to do. I think we're going to do about a 30-minute quiet time, observational time. So
Okay.
pretty much, and actually usually when I'm not sick or coming 5 hours late to an investigation, that's usually how we open. Is
Right.
usually doing some sort of 30-minute quiet time. So not trying to engage. If you do feel anything or anything does happen, you write it down, timestamp it. And it just kind of gets just more of an observational thing to hear the language of the house, but two, see if anything happens, because a lot of the encounters that people have here, they're not actively investigating. They're watching TV, or they're sleeping.
Right.
They're just existing in the house.
Right.
So we're gonna basically, it's like a replication of that, and see
Okay.
if anything happens with that.
That's a neat concept. I kind of dig that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We call them vigils. So
Vigils.
Oh, I like that.
Okay.
yeah. So usually we split up. But however you want to do it. And it's also a small space, so.
I have burned through every battery that I have.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to be limited to this space,
Okay.
and so I'm going to plug my camera or cameras into that outlet right there, and we'll do that vigil here if that works for you.
That is fine.
And it's just the two of us. So if you want to join us, or if anybody on your team wants to join us,
Okay.
yeah, we're game for it.
Cool. All right.
All right.
Let me tell.
Oh, I could take my candle.
Oh, you can,
My
yeah, you can
candle.
take the candle.
Candles are good for vigils.
I'm glad you were able to make it. And Wildwood, we're gonna slay it at Wildwood.
I know. I'll actually have some sleep at Wildwood.
Yeah.
But yeah, so ideally it's if you do like feel really tempted to say anything or respond, just keep it really quiet.
Yeah.
But
I will
yeah.
not be. I will not be. Just so you know, when I'm in investigation mode, I don't engage chat. Just so you know.
I'll get
So
my
we're-
candle and sit. We can just sit. Do you like darkness?
Yeah, we usually do darkness.
Do dark?
Yeah.
I can hear Phil Rossi going, yeah. That's what he likes when you get full dark.
Alright, y'all.
I will
we'll
probably do.
start,
I will probably do a
visuals
low,
in,
a
say,
low
5
green
minutes.
light. So just so you know, and yeah, let me get the camera set up, and then we will get going on this.
That will actually be the first time you'll see me like at 100% with investigating. Because last time I investigated with T and Pip, I was sick, like
real
sick.
Alex, guess what?
Huh.
We're
I
besties
made
now.
a bestie.
I'm sorry. I heard her school.
Hey, T. T. She also knows Liana.
Get the hell out!
Oh yeah.
Oh, for freak's sake!
Her and I already
We can't be
bonded.
besties anymore because I'm besties with Liana. We got hung over together.
Liana, Renee.
Heba.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love her.
Isn't she awesome?
Show her a picture
She's
of me
everywhere.
and have her pick between me and you.
Oh, really?
Like a
Did
Sophie's
you
Choice
get her?
situation.
Did you get her work as a writer in steampunk? Maybe not. Maybe you didn't.
No, but we tell each other that we love each other.
Well, so do we. So
I'm gonna go ahead and say that's a lie.
I say we go outside and we fight. And
I'll
whoever
just
walks
message
away.
her. Just message her.
And that's how the Hinsdale House got another ghost.
No, Liana is amazeballs. She is
Yeah, she's
absolutely
lovely. I met.
amazeballs.
Where did I meet her? In Salem. I met her in Salem.
Huh?
We met her at
Savannah,
We
no?
nicknamed no.
New Orleans?
We
Wow,
met her
you remember where you
at
met her.
the steampunk World's Fair.
Oh, yeah. We've been on
Met her at the
the
Steampunk World Fair. We nicknamed her the Perky Goth. And
She'd be great.
she wound up.
We bonded over our love for cosplay. She's clearly much more serious than I
Oh,
am.
yeah.
But
Oh,
I'd never seen her in like civvies.
no, we did. Remember, we saw her.
We didn't recognize
We
it.
saw her in cities and we didn't recognize her because she was so hungover because she had what was called vampire's blood.
Oh, yeah. She was not. We weren't great either, so.
New Orleans, and it was maybe 100. She was. It was the only.
Isn't that the bit where we were not great?
Okay, Liana trusts us because this is way off her brand. She was in a baggy T-shirt and sweatpants, and we were like, "What happened to you, Liana?" She goes, "No, you're friends. I trust you." And
Yeah, she wouldn't just take a picture of her.
yeah,
hey, original
well, that's beautiful.
original EMF detector, y'all.
Oh, old school compass. I love it. I love that.
I made sure to make Phil jealous.
3 minutes until vigils.
Thank you, 3.
Take your positions.
Okay, we got 3 minutes, and then we're gonna be going dark. Okay, so for anybody that's new to
How do we turn off things in here?
my investigation, well, before you do that, honey, I need to get things sorted. So just so you know, before we get into it,
You want to plug that in? To plug that in?
yeah, if you would plug that into that wall over there, and I'll see if there's. I don't think there's a plug outlet back here at all. So it's going to be these two. I know where to position the cameras, but I will not be engaging chat because I'll be in investigation mode. But when we take a break, that's when we'll
But
we'll
keep
have
your
engagement.
ears peeled. for
Keep your
any-
ears peeled. Keep your ears peeled, everyone.
These devices will leave on because they're silent.
Yep.
Anybody that wanna know this?
Well, went in on what?
Wanna what?
What?
I'm gonna take some bets to see how many times T talks.
Wow!
I just see
Wow!
She's known you for 5 hours.
She's known me
Dave.
for 5 hot hours, and she's already figured me out. My
I think
God!
You're very sweet. I think you're very sweet, and I think you can take a joke.
Yeah, I can. It's something. It's
But
my
really,
way.
who wants in on this?
It's my way.
I can't. I know him too
You
well.
basically be cheating.
It's cheating, yeah. It's here.
Alright. 2 minutes.
Thank you too.
Welcome to the theatrical kids party.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I am recording. Cover. Can you see the tracker?
Did you say a mix of pea and bat guano? That is oddly specific, my dear sweet Alex. Yes, it is.
Is that the bathroom, I hope?
Are you? Wow. This is out.
Everything's going out.
Everything is.
I don't know if that's coincidence.
Yeah, it could be coincidence. It could be. All right.
Are we going to turn off the lights in the kitchen?
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Okay, well you go in there and turn them out.
Well, hang on.
And I'll leave that light on until you get in.
Oh, jeez. Damn it. No, honey, please don't help me at all. Don't.
Every time I usually offer to you, tell me not to. So.
Well, you could help me by plugging this, getting me this plug here,
I just did.
or picking up.
Alright, digital for 30 minutes, starting at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
don't know.
I mean, what?
That couldn't have been from upstairs. There's no way.
No. But what's the blue light indicate?
So the blue light is EMF, and it was spiking between 5 and 10.
Interesting.
And we were getting spirit candles going on and off. And yet the millimeter not once.
It was very quiet.
Not
Yeah.
once. Whew. I think the last time I was that quiet was when the kids were allowed to join the
James, the hot redhead?
that
That was me, because I tapped it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have I got a pretty strong feeling about a guy, but it doesn't, I don't know who he is. So I'll tell you about him.
I named him James, the hot redhead.
Someone just said they heard coughing.
Nice. Well, that wasn't you.
No, it wasn't me.
No one was coughing upstairs,
No
were
one was
they?
coughing upstairs, were they?
Yeah, me.
Ah.
I coughed at the end,
At the end? Okay.
not any other time. Did you hear my stomach from up there?
No. I don't-
Yeah, we heard it all the way down here. Man, get something to eat. Come on. Denny.
Although I will say, was anybody keeping time?
Yeah.
Okay. At like 12:35, I heard like a sliding, scraping noise upstairs.
Okay, it's interesting you say that because at 12:34 there was like this little ball of light in my room that like flew across.
Okay.
Not necessarily like a reflection or an orb, but it was almost like when you're looking at a bug in an IR light,
Yeah.
you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But obviously it wasn't IR. It was
Did you turn
right
on
there.
your flashlight at all?
No.
Any time when you were in there?
I mean, on my phone,
Yeah,
but
yeah, oh, yeah.
but I had it on the lowest
Right.
thing, so
Well, I moved at 12:43. I was moving in my chair.
okay.
Okay.
That's what you were doing. Yeah, I was getting a lot between 12:34 and 12:40, at least like sensations, especially like feeling like I'm being touched, and I was trying to be hyper aware of, my God, what's the word? That's a type of pareidolia. Anyway, pareidolia of the touch. So being very
Heard
hyper.
the touch?
Yeah, there's a word for it. I just can't remember what it is right now.
I've never heard. I didn't realize there was one for touch.
Oh, absolutely.
I knew there was one. I knew there was one for ears, and I knew there was one for eyes, but never for touch.
Oh,
Okay, that's a new one on me.
absolutely. There's one for touch. There's actually several different types. I did see a shadow move in the room I was in at 12:37.
Which room were you in?
I was in the room upstairs to the right.
The creepy room.
And it is a creepy room.
It is a creepy room.
It is a very creepy room.
That
The
was-
chair-
Was that the one where I
was
was in
me.
bed?
She loves the room.
I like it. It feels like a cozy little coffin.
So it got better late, like as time progressed.
Yeah.
So it was almost like I felt like I was invading somebody's space at first, and then it got better. So it was like the longer I was in there, it was fine. Pip, did you have the ghost tube going?
Yeah, but it was completely silent.
Interesting.
I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't hear anything coming from them, so that's good.
Yeah, no, I heard a voice at 12:39. So we'll see how the.
It wasn't from down
See
here.
if my
At
recorder.
12:38, I wrote down the little sound.
That was very similar to what I heard too.
Let's see. Oop, no, that's me.
Then 12:40, I felt like a weird sensation on my lips, like somebody was. Yeah, well, that's what it felt like. Like somebody was like pressing against my lips for a minute, and I was like, that's weird. And then 12:47, there was a pressure change in the room.
I
So
wonder
my ears
if
started
it's
popping.
getting low on batteries. That's why. It's so,
12:49, I smelled
But the-
men's
but-
cologne.
No,
But-
it's
I didn't write down the time. I did think it was I smell perfume.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Okay,
Like, it reminded me of Larry's home.
interesting. I don't know what that smells like, but it's good to know. And then I made a note that you were whispering to Christy, asking if she was awake at 12:54.
Because I was hearing this. That's really creepy.
Yeah. But that's interesting. Heather, you and I seem to have heard something.
Did anyone hear a fly buzzing? Like the whole.
There were
time?
lots of flies.
There's lots of flies in here, but I didn't hear them buzzing.
Did you hear beeping all
The
the time?
beeping is up there the
I
whole
did
time.
not.
Really?
The
I
beeping
heard
could have
beeping.
been could have been here. We were getting a lot of different bursts of EMF, and when Eddie here goes from 2.5 and higher, it beeps. And it was odd because what it was doing, it was doing like a rapid succession of beeps. It would it would beep and then it would calm down. Then it would beep again, calm down. It was
The candle was going off and on.
and our candles were going off. So that but the interesting bit was that we were getting EMF hits on Eddie, getting hits on Lumiere, but when it came to Mel was silent. She didn't go off once.
Were you guys moving around upstairs like when you started off? Like,
No.
we definitely heard like, it did sound like movement upstairs from.
No, we were pretty stationary upstairs.
Huh.
Oh wow, that's interesting because we were hearing.
I was just like, oh,
we were
they're
hearing-
moving around.
Yeah, we were like, because I was moving around. Like, well, if I'm moving around, they're probably moving around. We heard a lot of thumping and a lot of movement from upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that we were.
We were all stationary.
Interesting. My computer died too. None of my batteries are like functional. This is great. Okay, well. Sounds like there was some stuff going on then. I don't know, y'all, what do you think? Thoughts or comments on that?
My thoughts are this house is playing with us. That's what my gut instinct is telling me, is that with the reputation that this house has. I mean, I know that spirits don't necessarily work on time clocks, but I do feel like this house, because there are some corners of this house that give me the creeps. But I feel like it's not necessarily feeling us out, but it's kind of playing with us. You know what I mean? That's just my impressions.
It just feels quiet.
Interesting. Oh, there's a big one in here.
Yeah, she's a lady of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
really
she's
is.
like, hello, I'm here to save my husband. I need to eat him.
Alright. Interesting. Now I kind of want to go back and see if I can hear that sound that we both seem to have caught. Okay, so it went for an hour, so let's see. Now I'll go forward. Now, I have, to be honest, have yet to really experience much that I have felt as compelling in any way. Interesting. I'll go back to where you guys said that you heard something. Or I'll see if I got the dragging.
Did you get anything interesting on GhostTube you wanted to share?
What did I get on GhostTube? Let's see. I got.
Yeah, it was really faint to me too, but it was just a.
What time did you start? What time did we start?
We started at. I want to say 12:31 ish.
12:31. Okay. He's touching you.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that he's touching you.
Can you see?
Yeah, I saw that one too.
Oh yeah, it's probably about the smell. Yeah, the bugs.
Generating an image.
What the hell is that?
That looks like someone's muscular system.
That looks like George. Looks like George.
George? Oh, George.
George? I don't want to be rude, but I've messed up. Brandy.
Go back to Brandy again. Right?
Yeah, it was nasty. What's a brandy? I think that was just you touching it.
No, that was. I'm gonna move this back. I regret not having.
More batteries?
Yeah.
Reasoned.
Really?
Just a slap of your knee.
I'm wondering if it's a low This could be a low battery issue. Yes, it could be. I wish I knew what was going on with the camera. My camera's acting really squirrely.
Yeah, got it.
Did you get a voice?
Yeah.
At what time marker?
Yeah, there it is. 12:38. Yeah, 12:30. Yeah, about 12:38.
12:38.
So we'll have to go back and see if we can find that in our thing.
I'm scared. Well, you don't need to be.
Yeah.
12:30.
Oh no! Wait, no. Alex was upstairs, so we probably did not get it. But who knows what we got?
At 12:38, I got Maggie. And
You've got Maggie like 3 times
yeah,
tonight.
Maggie has been a lot.
I mean,
he is touching you.
Yeah.
I got Maggie, and he's touching you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
What is your experience on current events and that which remains? Do you feel like that anyone in the afterlife cares about what's going on in present day news headlines or anything like that?
Yeah, I mean,
start talking about it.
Maybe not. I don't know.
I mean, reason I'm asking is we've gotten the name Maggie 3 times, and Dame Maggie Smith passed away today, so I wasn't sure.
It's also a very common name, especially for the time period.
That's true.
I'm going to be honest. When I am investigating, I do not go on the premise that spirits are dead people.
Yeah. That too.
Even though it does make things rather difficult. This is probably the most communication-based investigating I've done in a very long time. Usually I am not a communication-based investigator.
I'm gonna turn the lights on.
Okay.
It's not that I don't think spirit energy are dead people. It's just easier to work backwards if you don't box yourself into that.
Yep. Hey, did you used to work for Amazon by any chance?
Me?
Yeah. Okay. Working backwards is like one of our things.
Oh, really? Do you work for Amazon?
I do.
No, it's also a science thing.
Yeah. Working backwards process.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, that goes back to
it's not nightmare fuel, but it's
biases,
a
go into
it's a baby picture.
Oh, I don't know.
believe in all the praying mantis monsters I want to, but
I've also theorized that Philip at the Trivia Clinic is just
a
an
baby.
mentor or
He's a
trickster
child.
that just plays
Oh, they were
every
children.
part in the clinic.
Yeah, there were children in this household. That is just bizarre what's going on with the camera.
That's a weird stuff to. Well,
Let's see what happens tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah.
Did you murder the madam? Are you a madam?
Are you really going off right now?
Bigger.
Oh, yes, she's a very big girl.
Yeah.
Or was that me?
I might have killed one of her husbands.
Okay, maybe it wasn't me.
She better get to that corpse while it's fresh.
The madam.
Was that your baby you showed me just now? Generating an image
Are you
of.
sleeping here in your trailer? Or was it? Yeah, it is a trailer.
Possibly.
I'll say I have an extra bed in my hotel. You're welcome to
What is
it.
that?
Oh,
I don't
no,
wanna-
the reason
something
why I pulled
peering
that
out of the
around is
bushes
because
around
that's
the
Yeah,
farm.
something
that's
peering.
how I can sleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like if I'm not sleeping in like a bed that's mine,
Ew.
no sleep.
So I literally just drag it around with me.
Okay.
I made my husband sleep in there so that it's like, it's my bed.
Okay. Okay. Nice.
He's like, go sleep in the camper.
Camper, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
That is your penance for tonight.
To the camper.
To the camper with you.
No, I put like our pillows, our bedding, and all that stuff, so it like feels like my bed, and then I can sleep. Yeah. Otherwise, there's no.
And there's the candle again.
Candle.
What?
Man, Spirit Candle has come to play tonight. It's come to play tonight.
Oh no, sorry, it's not sleep. It's peace.
Peace.
No peace.
It's peace, no peace. Yeah, you're right.
Brains.
And then
Because I was a little.
Independence Day 2. I thought he had died, and then Independence Day 2 totally retconned that. He lives. He lives in the sequel.
I feel like I didn't even remember Independence Day 2.
I don't remember seeing it.
I know I did. I know we all did.
Yeah.
I did.
I remember all the Jurassic Parks.
Do you see it as plaster, wall plaster,
I
or?
feel like it's a piece of metal. with
It's a
some
piece of
rust
metal,
on it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
What?
oh, the cat ball was going on,
Oh.
but she just turned it on. And I would be like, where were you during the vigil?
Right in the room next to you.
Snap. I've been on it.
There's
You okay?
So that's Laura's, Mary, and then who was that?
We're almost at the 1 o'clock hour. I
Yes.
didn't know if you wanted to
Yeah.
give
The one-
the
room I was
if you
in.
wanted to, if you still wanted to do the
That's-
STs, or if you wanted to
Ah. Okay.
Uh,
the one that I said whose story
call it
was
a night.
definitely
How
I'm
do you
feeling a bit tired actually. I feel
Yeah.
like I might.
excellent.
You did 2 Esties, so
I did
feel
2
like, I feel
Esties.
like that's.
Yeah, but you know my STs. I sometimes don't give good STs. I don't think. I don't think tonight was a good night for me. But that's me. I tend to be very critical that way.
Well, it wasn't. You guys were asking questions.
I feel like nights that there are little to no evidence-based like data, there are successful nights because
It's you're learning. It's definitely a learning experience, and I don't know, I might turn on Phasmobox and just run it and see what pops up.
What's that?
Phasmobox.
Oh.
That's an interesting little program.
Did go.
Ding dong.
Ding 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 ding.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, it's like a swampy, marshy
I'm getting
area.
better at like listening
Like a
and
pond
Oh,
differentiating.
like our pond.
with a deck on it.
Oh, it is not.
It's got like a little. Well, it's bigger than that there.
Like vigil before, so that was kind of intense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh, there's a
I was
boat.
terrified.
Amazing what happens when you're quiet.
I mean, it was not fair enough.
Very
I-
subjective
you know.
sometimes when you look at that thing.
But yeah, it was. I don't think I'd do it at a public
It's a
event.
boat.
But
I don't
for,
think you can.
No, you
No,
absolutely
no.
can't.
but
Interesting.
you know, I've got to be like Phil. Let's
I
try this.
got some more
Let's-
words
I
from
won't
my
have some
friend
opportunities.
James.
I mean, so I would
And
recommend
it was-
starting
there
with
was
that
sailor,
and then, you know, do
boat,
your
Part of your baseline.
yeah, part of your baseline
salmon,
because one, you get to hear the language
sunlight.
of the house. So you get to hear all
Yeah,
the creeks
I-
and all the
I'm
sounds,
like,
but also
we
you
have
just
quite a
kind of
distance
let
from-
if there is anything
Yeah, we're
here,
not.
let them
Yeah, well,
just
we're
check it
it's
out.
not too far to Buffalo,
No,
but
it
You're
isn't.
not being,
I'm just wondering
you know, just saying, hey,
what
what's
the
up?
hell does
everybody?
he have to do with
Which
this
reminds me,
place?
so Phil and I
said,
did,
did he
after
come with
we did
somebody
our-
else,
our,
or-
Yeah, I know.
preliminary investigation.
You don't have any sailors in.
Manassas.
Mhm.
We had a long talk, and
Oh,
I said,
you?
you really want to get.
Oh, no idea.
I said, "Dude,
No
just-
idea. Sometimes it really doesn't make sense.
How about we waive our fee and see if we can
Sometimes
get
it's
just a
wrong.
quiet investigation, just you, me, and maybe a few other people. I said, I'd love that.
Yeah,
So if we do it, I'm gonna
give me a
call
call.
because
Yeah,
I know you want to get in there.
I do.
And I don't mind saying, Annenberg was curious. That's the best way to describe it. It was a curious place. It's definitely a curious place. Wasn't sure if that was the typing or if that was the cat, Randy, but hi.
Should we take it in the living room or in the kitchen?
Kitchen has the best light.
It does have the best light. It's a very harsh light.
That is true. Well, maybe if we try the lights all on in there. I guess they are.
I'll tell you what, hon, if you want me to, I'll start breaking down if you want me to start breaking down.
It's up to you. I mean,
Oh no, don't lay this on me.
if you want,
Don't lay this on me.
If you want to total back to the hotel,
What time is it?
it's after 1.
Oh, it's after 1?
It's after 1.
Well, that's the thing, head check. How are you feeling?
Tired.
Yeah. Why don't we
Gotta be honest about these things.
Yes, and I think it's also gonna have an effect on how we do this together. So I think we should slowly start
Yeah.
packing up.
Boone is too.
I think we've collected plenty to think about at least.
Yeah.
But I do feel like whatever's here, it's
Okay.
Mischief.
I don't know. I feel like I do feel like it's kind of messing with us. Because I don't.
Did you find a slide?
I feel like, you know, we kind of went.
Hell yeah.
You know, some.
Well, you don't know until you review
don't know
evidence.
until we don't know until
That's the case.
until we review the evidence exactly. We won't know a flippin' thing until we review all the data that we captured.
I took a bunch of my equipment. I met him at Paris.
But that was quite it's quite the adventure. I gotta admit. This place was interesting.
Like my signature pieces, and then I have a little table that's all my equipment right there.
Oh, that's so cool.
So we did.
We might, you and I might have to do a little
and then of course there's one
off-stream debrief in the car.
Yeah.
Since you went on tour and I didn't.
What's it?
Generate an image.
Went on tour? What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean went on tour?
You went on the tour. You went on the tour. I did not. Ooh.
What's that?
Could this be a premonition for tomorrow?
I
Could be.
have a few sets of throwing knives.
Seer just gave us an image of a hospital, of an old school hospital, which is where we are headed tomorrow. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Everybody. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. we will be heading to the Wildwood Sanatorium.
Yeah.
And that is in what's the name of the town? Salamanca, New York.
In the Seneca
In the
Indian Reservation.
Seneca Tribe Reservation.
Yeah.
It's very nice. It's lovely.
Beautiful homes.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful houses.
Some need more love than others, but some of those houses, oof, beautiful.
Just lots of weapons. Lots of and now that I travel, you know,
Yes.
myself.
We old and three long days.
It's yeah. That's the
And
main
we want to
thing.
keep our powder dry.
Yeah, we want to keep our
Keep our powder dry.
Oh, that's a great way to put it. Yeah, we want to keep our powder dry. Now, what I want to know
And it was like
tomorrow morning,
it was their dream house
will
too.
that still be flaking out video wise?
Yeah,
will this and will Nightwing
that was what I really
work? Because this said it was reading a data error.
Huh. Well, we need to obviously we need to charge up our batteries
Because
again.
where do the parents sleep? Because you got
That was the room we were in.
Oh, okay. The
One
big
of
room.
the kids' rooms it's open now, but it's the nook in
Okay.
there.
Yeah, this
Now,
area in here.
This was in the 70s that had 6 people?
Mm-hmm.
Because you also had to understand too, unlike now where children are inside because they're on their phones and they're on their video games and things like that, in the 70s, even 70s, 80s, 90s, you weren't inside. Yeah. So really, this would have been fine. Yeah. Because you were never inside.
You know what I didn't?
Yeah, that's it.
You know what I didn't break out?
Who was that?
Ate dinner, had family time, but most of
And I
the
feel
time-
like I should break it out. Just you know, just kind of.
Oh, you want to try? Give it a try?
Yeah.
Far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom.
Yes, we had our neighborhood had a bell, because all the kids in the neighborhood, and if you heard the bell, we had like one family that would do like snack time, and they would.
So
ring
what this
the
is,
bell.
everybody? This is
Never heard it.
this is a random word generator called Paratech.
Icing on them.
I've used this before. It's what I would call an affordable ovulus.
Nope, club crackers.
I want to see how this goes.
Like the
While we're breaking down, I want to
cardboard
just see if
jar, just
Yeah.
how this
sugar
goes.
icing on them. That was the treat
Generating
that
word.
the Nichols would make for us.
Nice.
And then the bell at my house was in the back.
Dealer.
So you had to cut these backyards. to
Yeah,
make
but the funny
it
thing is that we're kind of sitting in the
like
game room.
the family room area.
sitting
and
in a bit
out
of a
through
game
the
room,
nice
so-
living room that was in the front of the house.
This is where we have to figure out, you know,
What a lovely little memory that I just got to recall.
how random is the word. But yeah, dealer.
Let's play how random is it?
Let's play the game. How random is the word?
I will be. I am in the last year of my 30s. I will be.
Never a dull moment with Alex. Never a dull moment.
Scream! Scream real loud, kids!
Scream real loud, kids. Make the REM pod scream, kids.
Like illegal before you were born.
I like that. I like that picture. I thought that was-
Oh no, you took some great shots tonight, hun.
Oh, there she is.
There she is.
There's the
Afternoon.
There's Madam. She's
Afternoon.
looking for it.
She's like, where's Paul? I know he was here somewhere. I spent him. I you, Paul.
She went into a little hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Lovely.
She was probably eating a different husband.
That's where all her eggs are right there.
Yeah. Actually, if you ever go to the Trevec clinic in like end of summer,
What is this Trevec clinic?
It is
Tell me
a-
about this.
I wrote the Hamptonville hauntings based on the Trevec clinic, but yeah, it's a little clinic in Hamptonville, North Carolina, built in 1932 by Dr. William Amos Trevette. He lived in the house behind the clinic. Clinic ran until about 1938. Dr. Trevette tragically died from pneumonia because he was cleaning the gutters in the rain. He was susceptible to lung issues too, but anyway, his wife tried to keep the
Fireplace.
clinic going
What
for
did it
about
say?
a year or
Just
so,
a
but it
image
didn't
of
quite
a
work out.
fireplace, I think.
So
Oh,
then,
image of a fireplace?
let's see.
This
so
said
the river haunted by over
afternoon.
70 ghosts. It has
This
quite
is
a
a
colorful
fireplace.
history.
It's very interesting.
After Dr. Trevette died, Mrs.
Okay.
Trevette actually sold the place to a guy named Leo Rivers. He started a
you're
supper
boxing
club in
up
the
your,
basement. And he
Yeah.
was actually
I've got my.
he was trafficking
Where's the other
hard
one of
alcohol
those?
in
I need
the
to make sure I've got my
1930s, early
both
40s.
portions of my.
From the clinic into the nurses' ward that used to be
check,
next door. And then on the main floor,
check in the,
they
in,
well
in the prep
bootlegger.
room.
He was a bootlegger, and then on the main floor he
Check
had
it
a detox clinic.
So, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Very.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's creating his own business.
He pretty
The
much
joys
was.
of a random
and then
word
Full circle
generator.
business.
He really was a
It's
full
all over the
circle
place
business,
right now. It's
and
interesting. Should have had this
after
running sooner, but
he
this would be a nice way to
passed
sort
away
of
too
wrap
after
things
about
up tonight.
5-ish years, I think.
All right.
His wife turned the building into a nursing home, so it actually went through as a nursing home during 2 iterations for a couple decades, and then the 60s, maybe a decade. And then the 60s, this family, the Campbell family, bought it and they renovated it and turned it into a home.
Oh.
And there's some speculation that some of the paranormal activity started when it was a nursing home, but there is definitely documentation of paranormal activity in the 60s when the Campbells were living there. And then the Campbells lost the dad lost the house to auction to settle divorce stuff, very messy, and this guy bought the clinic and basically the Campbells also ran a nursery, like a plant nursery on the property too. So they sold the clinic and the plant nursery at auction, and then this guy from Germany bought it. Had 2 guys, Tim and Doug, working for him, and then eventually he sold the business to Tim and Doug. When Tim and Doug were renovating the clinic, Tim's niece started talking to a little girl named Majesty and playing patty cake with her. And when this guy, the contractor, was going through, she's right there. When the contractor was going through the basement looking for leaks and stuff and hot spots and cold spots, he started seeing faces in the FLIR cameras. And it's kind of history from there. So now whether it's haunted by over 70 ghosts, I believe there's probably the presence of, like I said, if it's not
This to me
Philip,
is part of the fun of hanging out with
playing
Alex.
trickster and
She's
playing
got some
every role,
Pablo.
there's definitely some kind of presence of, I would say, 10-ish
And we
entities
have,
that I ran
it
into.
looks like a,
Half of them are traceable, there's
Part of a
actual
ship.
names and I can actually track them down in the
That's interesting.
newspaper. But then, it's interesting. So, the
That's one of the
hauntings, if we want
buzzwords
to call
of
them
the
hauntings,
paranormal
the anomalies that are there,
investigations.
they're almost
Interesting.
like in
Everything is
pods,
interesting.
like in family units.
Pablo.
It's very
Hmm.
weird. Like, so in the basement you have this little girl named
Pablo.
Majesty. Again, can't
Who
find
knows?
this little girl at all. But then there's a little boy in the basement named Jimmy. Now, Jimmy, I did find. Very tragic end for that poor little boy. He basically was fell into a vat of hot oil that was used to fry pig skins. They managed to get him out and send him to the clinic. Poor thing. He survived falling into the vat, but he ended up dying from pneumonia. So, yeah.
You think, yay!
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, pneumonia was kind of the big killer back in the early 20th century. But yeah, so I did find Jimmy, and then when the
Everybody
concrete
enjoying
was
story time
poured
from
for the
Alex?
clinic, there were 3 nurses that etched their names into the concrete: Helen, Letha, and Holly. People have believed they've talked to Helen, Letha, and Holly, which again, they're trackable. Some people believe there's a bartender in the basement named Al. A very tall entity.
Yes, don't
named
forget your
Shorty.
candle,
I've
baby.
seen Shorty.
Do not
I
forget
don't
the
know
candle.
what Shorty is. I think I almost theorize that Shorty's interdimensional.
So for anyone joining me
Really
late,
getting into like the weird side of it, like UFO.
Tinfoil hat, I think it's all
Weird.
interdimensional.
Yeah.
We
No,
are-
it's all okay. Good.
we,
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Um,
we as in Old Spirits
And then
Investigations,
upstairs,
we're wrapping up
there's
for
Philip.
tonight.
Now Philip has identified
are-
himself by name, whether it's really Philip or not.
We've
I
had-
don't know, but
we've
Philip
had a
was
good night.
somebody who.
We've had a
I know,
real
we're
good
very
night here.
trusting in the paranormal.
Right. I'm sitting here and I'm, like,
standing
you're
by
just
my, I'm standing by my
um,
opinion
like literally, I sit here and I'm
that
like,
the Hinsdale House. was kinda
and
messing
I'll
with
tell
us
you the
tonight.
story of how I kind of came to that realization at
I
Gettysburg.
didn't feel like it was malicious.
So there is an
Just-
entity that hangs out where Philip used to live.
We won't know a
Philip's room,
thing
if you see
until we
the old
review
surgery
all
room,
the audio and all the
And
video.
then weird thing with the clinic.
But, yeah.
So there is
I just
a
felt-
room. There's a
I didn't
room
feel
like
unwelcome,
across from
but I
Philip.
felt like I did. I felt like something
and
was
what's
here
interesting
saying,
about that room is
"Oh, these people look like fun. Let's
and,
let's
Vicky's
look
really
around
likes
there.
to touch the males in there. So anytime like I had
What did you think,
back in
hon?
bed, I go, hey, go to Vicky's.
Yeah.
do it.
Oh, the little
You
boy
know,
falling
see
into the
everything
vat, yes.
Oh.
That did not happen here.
But oddly enough, Vicky
Again.
was a Campbell.
Oh wow!
Who lives in
Again?
that house.
You want us to go?
Vicky
You
is
want
still
you want us to
alive.
go again? You want us to go again? I think the
that's
ladies are
cool.
gonna be sticking around, but
So
we're
so you go to
I
Vicky's
think
room.
I think Pip and I are pretty much.
I don't think it's Vicky.
wrapping
So
up for
the
the night,
other
but
thing, and this is why I
you all
kind
have
of
been
leaning on
amazing
the
tonight.
trickster theory.
Absolutely amazing.
George
And I appreciate everybody showing up and
Well, this is a
hanging
very
out.
storied place
there's the
of
Yeah.
room where
much repute.
We've had
they say
there
it's where
a
babies
lot
were
of
born,
a
but
lot
it's a
of
very small
investigators
room,
have come
so I
through
don't
here.
think
I'm gonna go
that
take a
was the
picture
room.
because
I
I
think
wrote
it's
Old
right
Spirits
across from that,
Investigations
but
on the.
there's
Oh,
There's a
thank you, baby.
dresser in there, door opens,
Get a picture.
and closes by
Get a
itself.
picture.
You have it on camera, big going. You know, we have it on camera, so it's only happened once. It doesn't happen every time like some people say. It happened once. But the spirit, quote unquote spirit that's attached to the cabinet is named Emily. Now my friend Colleen, who was one of the first to investigate the clinic, she has a daughter named Emily. So in the book, in the Hamptonville Hauntings, I literally had to differentiate Emily attached to the cabinet and Emily, real life Emily, I think I italicized the ghost Emily to signify her. But there's also a man in there too that seems to be very protective of Emily. That's the other pod, like family pod there.
Alive Emily or supposed ghost Emily?
Supposed ghost Emily.
That's not
Well,
about
that's-
that time.
that's
of
the
year.
vibes.
The name was
Have you got
out.
everything?
I think so.
Because we've
just
got the battery
Yeah,
pack
and
here.
then there
We've
was
got
this
a
girl
battery
who was
pack
trying to tell
there.
me that her name was Emily. I'm like,
these.
why is her?
Oh
What?
yeah.
She was a little special.
Don't
She was
unplug
also trying to
mine
see if
just
there's
yet. I think what I'm going to do is
demons.
do a quick wrap up with everybody
There's no demons.
because this has been fun.
No, not the.
This has been a lot of
you know,
fun.
that, no.
Derive?
Don't need to stop with the demon stuff.
What does derive mean again? That means
But
to
then the
pull
red
meaning
room
from
is an
something, right?
interesting
Derive
room. That was
meaning,
where pretty much like the married
Enjoyment?
couples would
Yeah.
stay.
Yeah.
Because
when you
I
went to
did.
the clinic,
I did
you
derive
went to the
enjoyment from
clinic
this
to
place.
get your tonsils taken out. To
I
have
love
your-
the company.
Or to have
I
like
love
minor
the company. I
surgery.
love doing this with you.
Very rarely did Dr.
Good
Trevecci
news.
like serious
Do it again
things.
tomorrow.
Like, he would
Yes,
usually send
we're
you to
doing
the
this
hospital
today.
and
This
stay
We're
in
doing this again
Carolina.
later tonight.
Um,
Later today.
He did treat
7
a
p.m.
couple
we go
of
live again,
emergencies
but
like
this time we're
Jimmy,
going
and
live
there
from
was a
the
car accident
Wildwood
that happened, like,
Sanatorium.
I want to say a quarter mile
And
away from the clinic,
it
tried to
is
save those
you,
men.
you'll see us talk about it, but it's
Save one.
basically an upscale
But
sanatorium.
it wasn't like
And
it
it's
wasn't
got
a
some
clinic
it's
where,
got some
like,
stories
people were
behind it. It's
dying
got some
all
stories
the
behind
time.
it.
It was like, no, you got your tonsils taken out and you chilled for a few days.
And I hope
Like,
you all
that's-
join us
that's
for that
what
as
this
well.
place was. So these
What a
quarters
great
for this,
run.
For these, for
What
the
a
married
great
couples,
run
like,
tonight
they were
here at the
still
Hinsdale
separated by
House.
gender,
It's
but
been
apparently after lights
it's
out,
been a
they
terrific
would,
time
you know,
sharing
go
this
to
event
their
with you.
respective
I really do
partners'
appreciate
beds.
each and every one of you being here.
But that
For those
was
of
like
you
some
who
of the big activity there was,
are
you know,
coming
you
in
can see
here
shadows,
after
you know,
seeing
running
me
back and forth because they're trying
do the
to.
presentation at
And to me,
TwitchCon.
that would be like more
Again, thank-
residual if anything.
writer. It
So
said
we have
it says
weird,
writer.
weirdish voices in there,
It
but
says
they also
writer.
like to cuss a lot.
Writer.
And
Oh yes. Good
Because
old
it was actually
I'm a
past the
writer.
box. I heard
Pip's
the
a
word,
writer.
like,
Alex
Alex who
bitch
is talking,
or
she is
something, and I'm
they
like,
are a
oh,
writer.
that's a strong
So
word.
yeah,
And then
good times.
then the word prude came
But we are
up,
going to call it
and I'm
tonight.
like, oh, I'm
I
not a
wanna
prude.
thank
I'm gonna
everybody for
teach you a
being
new
here.
word. Top of the
And
second.
I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. For those of you, again, for those of you who found me at
I
TwitchCon,
did it
thanks
hooked
again.
on phonics style
been
too.
fun.
I
So-
went
On behalf of everyone here at Old Spirits Investigations,
and
thank you so
then
much for joining us for this live
and then
presentation.
afterwards,
And we're going to do it again tomorrow.
anytime that word pops up now, I'm like,
Yeah.
I think the spirits might want to say something.
What do they want to say?
What do they want to say?
yeah, but yeah. So that place is very. There's a lot going on. Some people like to say like there's a portal there. Now, what's interesting is people have come and
Almost.
people. I don't know if like it's
Almost.
like active spirits or like imprints of memories that like
I don't quite get
follow
that, but
us or attach
we'll play
to
around with this a
us,
little more
or
tomorrow.
even fragmented.
But until then,
theory.
or sorry, we'll do it later tonight. Oh, image. See, this is what happens. You say you wrap up, and then suddenly everything
Especially
starts
when it
going
comes
off.
to like Vicky's room. Like,
Ooh.
well,
Ooh.
and the other thing is separate from the clinic.
It looks like
the current
it's
owner
an
of
old
my
school
travel
ranch
home
of
has
some
heard my
kind.
voice in the house.
Looks like an old school ranch of some kind.
Not dead as far as I know.
Yes.
But
Well, I
there's
tried to-
theories that when you experience trauma, like parts of
Yeah,
your
isn't
soul
it?
break apart and remain.
It's an interesting
in
image.
wherever that's
Yeah.
aired. Mike, yeah.
It looks like a stable.
Yeah.
Where he talks about seeing a shadow person when he was a
What's
child.
going on
Yeah.
there?
In his childhood
So
home, and then he
it-
goes
so-
back to
Time
childhood
is
home
kind
as
of
an
what-
adult.
When it's creating the image,
Yes.
it actually looks like it's
favorite
animated.
stories to tell
Oh.
people.
But
John
then when
Tenney
you get
is
it,
like that.
it's just
Tenney
a
has
still
very
image, but
similar
it's
story
complete.
that
It's
I heard from
complete. So
somebody.
that's
It was,
that's
but
the
it was a
that's the
woman
AI
and her
working out the
sister.
image.
When they
Yeah.
were kids, they
It has
saw
been-
this older
I mean,
woman
obviously I'll
walk
say
into
it
their
before, but
bedroom
I'll
and
say
she
it to you
disappeared.
live on stream.
And then
This
when
has
they
been
were
absolutely
cleaning
wonderful.
out the house
I
after
hope-
her parents
I
died,
hope
she
you all
walks
felt
into her
this
childhood
good
bedroom and sees her and
working
her
with
sister.
working with us
and
at
then they
Linville,
disappear.
because I had
It's
a
like
great
that.
time working with you guys. We get to do it again tomorrow.
This whole
We get to do it again tomorrow.
I'm so
The best
That's why
best way to
absolutes
spend a
don't really
weekend.
work.
I know, right?
I've
There's
learned
no
so
absolutes
much every
here.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's really good. I'm still not sure what
yeah, it's
part is, but I'll
Well,
get there.
But you know that
not even adding the whole
to
layer
get
of
philosophical,
credits.
that's
Too
kind of
bad.
that's kind of
all
in
of
my
Joshua
opinion,
Cutchin's
the
theories.
paranormal journey in a nutshell. Phil and I
Theories on big
early on when
Oh,
we
yeah?
were getting all of these EVPs and hearing all these voices, like we were capturing
Oh,
them.
nice.
I remember, and
Thoroughly.
Pip was there when we filmed it. I was like, why us?
I am.
Why are we getting all this stuff? And I really believe it's secondary
That.
people like you and Alex and all.
Bigfoot.
And this has been
It's
tonight's been.
remnants
I still think
of
Hinsdale is kind of playing with us. Not in a mean way, but just in sort of a
Okay.
let's string these folks along. Yeah. I felt
What's happening?
Huh?
exactly.
But maybe you don't.
I'm gonna say
Need
you
to know.
Band-Aid.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
The thing with the cops still
Neanderthals.
kind of freaks me out though.
Bigfoot.
I
That
was-
was interesting.
That was interesting. So for anybody to miss that,
Progression of
The police
Neanderthals.
show.
However,
and apparently
So,
there's somewhere
the
in this
idea
area
of the
there is
history
something
of
called
Homo
the
sapiens
the
and
giving tree.
There's a set set of stairs that
Side by side.
they told us to go up there and give an offering at the
Yeah.
giving tree.
Give an offering at the giving tree.
Unfortunately, somebody, the next
Now,
door
the
neighbor,
ideal
thinks
was
that's
that
their
homeless
tree.
progressing in
And
And
they called the
uh,
cops on us. But the thing was, the cop came out and said, is there anybody at the Giving Tree because
Or has anyone been up
has
there?
anyone been up there because the neighbor complained because they saw. The thing was,
She said she
we
saw
were all in
lights,
here.
right?
Not only
Yeah, she
is
saw a
more
flashlight.
intelligent because
She saw a
of
flashlight.
peaceful
The thing was, we were all here.
And we had
Everybody
gone
was
up
accounted for. So
they were abducted
So, yeah.
by
And
aliens
then the sheriffs
and
wanted
taken
to
because they
know
were
what was going on in
peaceful,
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
this is
that
the
was-
one that Hinsdale House.
Cool.
And they were
I
about 12
think
years
I actually
old,
heard
so-
I actually heard
and when they
the
come
officer,
back, they have
and
evolved
I
into
didn't see
much
the officer,
taller.
but others
So
in the
they've
team
progressed in
did,
these
and they all
ways, so
said
they have, you know,
that he
evolution,
kind of looked around and just,
they've gained
is this
the
the
height,
one at Hinsdale
it's all
House?
the knowledge.
So he at least knew
I don't know,
the
the
place by
shirts might have
reputation.
given it away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
derp.
No, there's no nothing going on here.
Nothing weird going on here, officer. But on behalf of everybody, I'm sure APS would echo what we say at OSI. On behalf of everyone here, thank you for watching.
Because also
Take care.
history is told
Stay
by
safe.
the
And
provincials,
we
so we were
will
left
see you
behind because we were the
in the field.
instructors.
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Sorry, nobody wants anything to do with us. We have been on
Go sit right next to him. Go, hey, T.